The Christmas fair on the, I think it's the 11th, which is Friday of next week, is it?
Oh, amazing. 11th of, yes, it is.
Yeah, doing flint bead Christmas baubles.
Oh, nice. Exciting. Thank you so much anyway for staying with us
That's
tonight.
all right. That's all right.
Keeping us all company.
Hope Deb's feeling better as well. So.
Oh, yeah, love to Deb. When is Deb on? Do you know when her show's rescheduled? Is it the 20-something?
She's in about a week, I think.
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah.
Thank you very, very much. Thanks for your company as well. Don't forget to like Liam's Facebook page. We'll see you bright and early tomorrow at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Good morning, Jewellery Makers!
Our first show of October.
And we've got our Halloween.
We've got Halloween at the end.
Yeah.
So we're bookending the beginning and the end. And then we've got that amazing show on the 19th that we've just been talking about that I'm sure we'll mention at some point during today's show. We can't keep secrets, can we?
No, I'm useless. Absolutely useless. But today, oh my goodness. Now, if you joined myself and Mark on the Facebook Live that we did just earlier, you'll already know. You'll be in the know. You know what's coming up. You know what's happening. It's a very, very exciting launch. The countdown is on your screens, and that is for the wonderful product that Beadsmith have developed.
Yeah, my word.
That is simple.
And as I talked about in the beginning in our little Facebook Live there, one thing that I struggle with all of my seed beading, especially bracelets, is finishing off. I really struggle because I can't do POT, toggle clasps and things like that. So all I do simply is I make a seed bead loop, I pop on a jump ring and a clasp. It's not the most fantastic way, especially if you spent days and days and days on a piece of jewellery and the end lets you down. That's all going to stop now. It's as though my seed bead journey is starting up all over again from today.
A revelation.
A revelation.
A revelation product.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah.
And so it's happening at 9 o'clock, but we've also got some in the 12 o'clock hour. And they're affordable too.
Brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. And the finish, the design behind them, and a massive, massive thank you to Beadsmith developing Brigade for advertising these and letting us have them. And I did mention to you this morning that I had a message from Leslie Rogalski and her team. They will be watching this morning. So hello, everybody.
Hello.
No pressure.
Oh my goodness, yeah. No, do you know, we have it quite a lot actually, where there might be somebody from the location of sort of gemstones, for example, like Herman with the Larimar. Yeah, we've certainly had it with Leslie before, Wyatt, who's come across from the USA, and yeah, it is quite.
We're ambassadors to their products, aren't we?
Exactly, and you want to do it justice, don't you?
Yeah. But with a product like this, it's a joy, an absolute joy. I can't wait to share it with you all.
Mark, your jewellery is absolutely beautiful.
And it's finished off beautifully as well, for the first time.
Talk us through, just quickly, these are happening at 9 o'clock, so it's the clasp.
It's a shame, isn't it, because these amazing pieces of jewellery, but they're not the star of the show. It's the findings at the back. If you look at this one here, This is one that we've got coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. Now, I've used it on the top here as a pendant holder, but this, if I turn this around, you can see the bracelet in action. There we go.
So
there we go. So,
wow.
so it's this little section on the end here, and that is called the Lacos. And as you can see, the little sections there fit beautifully into your POT, and the little holes that you thread through are the perfect size of an 8.0. And we do findings that fit 11.0 seed beads, 11.0 delicas, the 8.0s, and that's just one of them. So this is the Lacos that we've got coming up in the midday hour.
There's also a magnetic, which I really love.
Which is this one here.
Now we've got them in all the colours too. So if you have if you've got a preference, oh look, EXO, and that's magnetic clasp.
It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And you can see the two little holders either side are the perfect size of a delica. So it just sits in beautifully.
That continuity.
Yeah.
And I suppose as well, when it comes to seed beading, one of the things that you want, if you spent all these hours creating these fabulous designs, you want it to lay. You don't want it bunching up or rolling or turning. So these clasps will actually help them position them
Do you want to see the inside of the magnetic? Sorry, move that away from. I'll let you. Just it pulls apart. Just twists like a jump ring.
Oh my goodness! Yes.
Isn't that the most elegant clasp I think you've ever seen? And it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Look at that. So it's that simple. And I've not done this before. This is the first time that I've actually...
No. And once it's locked, if you try to pull that way, it's really tough, really strong.
Because you've got, I guess, these little hooks there as well. So you've got a little bit of the physics in it as well.
It's stunning. And this is really good for gents' jewellery as well. I'm determined that, maybe not this year, because I've got quite a bit on, but getting seed beading in gents' jewellery. And I think clasps like this, watch straps and all sorts of things, you see, would just be fantastic.
Idea.
Yeah.
Great idea. I mean, I guess colourways. If you put, if that was in sort of maybe a different colourway, I'm sure.
Well, one of the colours we've got in this range is an antique, sort of an antique brass, which is beautiful for gents' jewellery and silver, obviously.
What a wonderful idea. Yeah. Well, I tell you what, Jewellery Makers, it's going to be an absolute cracker of a show. We're very excited. Wait. You have in total how many kids? How many? Well, there's a 8 in the 9 o'clock hour. Oh, he's counting. He's up to 12. He's up to 12. Yeah, there might be more.
There might be more.
There will be more.
Yeah.
There will be. It's going to be awesome. It really, really is. Should we say hello to our fabulous crew first? I think we should. On cameras, doing a bit of tricky overtime. We've got the gorgeous Emma. Everybody, Emma Perry. Oh. It was a lovely little surprise when I drove into the car park this morning and saw your little car there. It's like, Emma's in. Yay!
I don't recognise people. I recognise Tom's car because Tom's is always here.
Yes.
Bright and early.
Yes.
It's just about the only one
I do. I recognise most cars. I know your car.
Yeah.
I've got a new car now, so you might not know mine.
Oh.
You might not know mine. Then you've got the lovely Paul directing this morning. Nice little treat to have you as well, Paul. There you go. We're all saying how cold and wintry it is now.
2 degrees. I had to scrape the windscreen this morning.
Really?
In Oxfordshire, 2 degrees.
I had to put the heating on yesterday.
It was a bit of a shock.
Yeah, that's not cool. I don't miss that. I like the cold and I like the winter, but I don't like getting out in the mud.
No, it's a horrible
First thing. Speaking of the man himself, the maestro. He's conducting us all and bringing it together. You have got the lovely Tom, everybody. There he is. How did you know I was talking about you then?
But I think the real hard worker of this establishment is just behind us.
He is the star of the show. Lovely Tom. Tom Neary. And I have to say, whenever we do anything like sterling silver, seed bead events, it's a lot of work for our floor team. A lot of work. So, and I said this morning, just before we came live, I was like, do you know what, have I got time to go make a cup of tea? In Tom walks with a tray of tea and coffee.
Within about half a second, just came around the corner.
I actually didn't know he was making tea. They're saying it wasn't very subtle. I was genuinely going to go make them. Anyway, right then, shall we get the show underway? I think we should. Your deal of the day? Well, I'm absolutely drenched in beautiful amber. So, brand new amber in this gorgeous cut. So described as your wheels. These are the earrings.
One for the gents again, I think.
One for the gents, definitely. I've got a matching bracelet and I've also got some gorgeous necklace. So this is coming up at 11 o'clock. But I think we need to get this show rocking, don't we? Because there's a lot to squeeze in this morning. What would you like me to start with, Tom? Let's start with some sterling silver. Now, do you use sterling silver with all of your seed beading designs?
Normally, if a piece has taken me more than a day, I tend to use sterling because I think it deserves it.
Definitely.
Yeah, but I don't sell any of my seed bead pieces, so I just tend to...
Can you not part with them?
Well, my mum wears quite a bit of it, and...
lucky mum. Hiya, Susan. What? No sexy Michael Wolf?
Oh.
No, where is Michael? Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, Susan, you've got 4 men. 4 men here in the studio. But I'm sure they're not going to be offended. Where is Michael Wolf this morning? He's having a week off. And Ollie's having a week off as well. They've done so much overtime.
Yes, yeah.
They need a week off to recuperate. Bless them. So yeah, he's probably snoring right now, Susan. Anyway, I love snoring. Snoring his little wolfy head off. Gold-plated 925 sterling silver. I'd be using these definitely with your deal of the day. I think it'd be amazing. There's only one of them. So first come, first serve.
Gosh.
Pounce on it. Yes, of course, it's the Breakfast Club, so the first hour is quite limited in their stock, but you're getting them at the best possible prices. Precious solid sterling silver. I'd be all over those. Well done. Okay, moving on. Ooh, now I launched these, I think. Did I? I did. And they absolutely flew out the door. Were you with me on that launch?
No.
So I actually brought in, there's only one left. I actually brought in my Monica Veneda bracelet and showed you how basically the components are nigh on identical. And what they actually have in the centre here is just mine has just got a little Amazonite. It's a gorgeous bracelet and it would look lovely with seed beading. It'd be amazing with all of your gemstones. We've got some really nice strands. The pips, we've got your aquamarine pips coming up. That's actually happening at 10:30. I've only got the one of those, £7.95. You have to check out really quickly on it. It's slider mechanism. I wear my bracelet, and like I said, it's almost identical all the time. Well done. It's just really easy to wear, that one. Okay, essentials. Oh, I like that we're doing a breakfast hour. We've got lots of essentials, lots of goodies.
Look at these.
So, must-haves, aren't they?
Absolutely. Oh, they're cute.
What do we do with these little guys? Because you know what? We must never underestimate the fact not everybody knows what a headpin is.
Well, the small ones I really like because there's no wastage. Sometimes if you've got a 5cm headpin, and even if you do a wrap loop with it, you're still left with an inch that I just tend to throw away now. unless it's sterling, I tend to. I'm being honest, life's too short to collect all the bits.
Yeah.
And but with things like this, especially when it's sterling silver, once you put your pearl on, you've made your little wrap loop, which you can with sterling because it's much more malleable.
Yes.
Minimum of wastage, a couple of millimetres if you're lucky.
Wow.
So for that reason alone.
So you tend to go for these sort of shorter lengths. 0.6 millimetres, wow, we should be at £12.95. This is rose gold plated, 925 sterling silver. You've got a lovely little decorative bead. I was using these the other day, actually. £7.94, wow, that's an amazing price. Have I got quantity? 6, only 6. And I use them. I actually use the ball as a means to sort of to clasp. So if you can imagine a loop, that doesn't make sense very well, does it? I'm not a jewellery maker. I'm certainly not a guest designer. But I used the ball to go through a loop, and then I did another loop. So if you know what I mean. So that's what was securing it. Good morning, Mark, Ellen crew. Loving the hair, Mark. There we go. Had a trim.
Short.
I like it. It suits you. Does suit you. Hi, Annette. Morning, lovely old Mark and team. Wow. Wow, those clasps look like the answer to my prayers. Fantastic. It is a revelation.
Amazing.
You know, we said this about the gallery wire, didn't we, for wire workers? I think this is the revelation that seed beaders have been wanting. So yeah, make sure you're with us, Annette. It's in the 9 o'clock hour and also the 12 o'clock hour. But we've also got some of your paracord kits.
We have, yes. I won't give too much away, but today's symbol show, it's just the beginning.
It has only just begun.
It has.
Ooh.
Yes.
Wow. Ooh. 1 metre of your black rhodium plated 925, but square wire. So I wonder if I can actually.
Do you know, I've never used square wire.
Have you not?
No.
I really like it in rings. I just think it gives a really beautiful definition. And I'm saying that, you might think that I have. I'm not a wire worker, but I've seen the creations that Claire and Rachel and all and Gemma, etc., etc.
Alison uses square wire quite a lot, doesn't she?
Yes, she does, and you just get a low. It just looks so different, so lovely. £12.95. Don't forget, this is rhodium plated as well. Rhodium is very much a precious metal. It's 6 times the price of gold, and it gives a lovely brightness. They don't talk about lustre so much. They talk about the brightness surface that you get across rhodium. £12.95. And that is precious metal, so it's precious metal with that lovely, almost like a titanium colouring, hasn't it, to the surface. 11 grams of sterling silver. My husband's wedding ring is like this. His is rhodium plated as well, yeah. He doesn't like the sort of really high gold or anything like that, so he went for something quite, I think it could be quite masculine, couldn't it?
Absolutely, yes.
Moving on. Hammered Effect. Hammered Effect, you're going to Hammersmith, aren't you, on Saturday?
Oh, I like what you did there.
I know that. Sorry. Hence why I'm not a comedian. Here you go. I could never be a comedian, you know, because I can't remember jokes. Can anybody else ever remember jokes?
No.
Somebody tells you them and you're like, oh, that was really good, I'll remember that one. No, it doesn't stay in my brain. Yeah, beautiful 925 sterling silver, hammered effect, hammered on both sides. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? You get great texture. Again, alongside your deal of the day. Really nice alongside your deal of the day. Just fed onto a sterling silver chain. I was having a little sort out of my...
Wow.
I've got... What's the wheelie thing called? The Deflecto. The Deflecto stack. I've got one of those. And I was having a little sort out the other evening. Because I've made pieces of jewellery and I've left it in there because they're going to be sort of Christmas gifts and things like that. I've used these a lot. A lot in each of my creations. Right. Whether they be in simple stretchy bracelets or whether they be just on a sterling silver chain. It just looks lovely. It's precious metal.
On your show on Tuesday with Fleur, the Mobius ring bracelet, like you,
so lovely,
beautiful, and just maybe get 3 or 4 packs of these and just intersperse the Mobius with these. Just to.
Did you like that bracelet? Wasn't it?
So beautiful.
And that was literally Mobius into Mobius, wasn't it? It looked amazing. £6.95 only. They're 10mm in their size. There is a certain designer, well, that might be of London, that just basically feeds these onto a sterling silver chain. And I mean, I don't know the exact price, but I can imagine it's quite considered. Certainly not. What was that? How much? What was the price? £7.95 was it? Was £6.95?
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. I can't wait. I'm very excited. Very, very excited.
And there's a new Frozen film coming out.
Yes.
You weren't interested with that, are you?
Not in the slightest.
Not in the slightest, sorry. Okay.
I watched the first one because I had to, just for curiosity, and I thought, oh, well, I like the reindeer. He was cool.
Yeah. Sven.
It was those little green...
The trolls.
Pebbly things.
The trolls.
Trolls. Yeah. They really didn't need to be in it.
I like Sven. I like it when he gets his tongue stuck to the ice stairs. Yeah, as you do. Yeah, this is beautiful. And again, it's double-sided, so if I turn it round, you can see. Look, you've got that lovely texture on front and reverse. £5.95. That's almost 3 grams of precious metal. I love this. I think that on a really beautiful pearl bracelet for a winter bride.
Nice, yeah.
Oh, that would be gorgeous.
That's so beautiful.
So if you know anybody that's getting married this time in the forthcoming seasons, so lovely. If you know somebody that is particularly a Disney fan, anybody that really loves Christmas, or you're making for your winter makes. Yes, somebody that loves snow. That's a good point. Good point. Hey, you said you laugh, but you know if you're a skier or a snowboarder or anything like that, then this is gonna have a significance, isn't it? How many do we have? 12 of these available, and we've got people multi-buying. Wow. Congratulations. Hiya, Deborah. Hello to you, Barbara. Hello to you, Channel Isles. Lovely to be with you. People on the phone lines, do stay where you are. Check out nice and early during the Breakfast Club hour because they will all be quite limited, and they're at rock-bottom prices as well. Moving on. 2. Ooh. It's lovely, isn't it?
A little pale.
Pretty little bell. So how do you attach these? This is obviously for a pendant, isn't it? Let me put my hand over there. It's obviously for a pendant. It's all precious solid sterling silver. It's not what we call a pinch bail. It is completely soldered. So would you use those maybe rose gold head pins previously?
Could do, yeah. Or so obviously you'd slide your chain through, which would attach it to your chain, and then you'd suspend your pendant, maybe with a decorative jump ring or something like that from that. Or you could actually, if you bolt 2 and flip them over the other way, they make really nice earrings. Really
so kind of that way?
Yeah, little hoop earrings.
Oh, lovely.
They're really cute as well.
That's a nice idea. Could I seed bead onto these?
You could. You can actually push, not very technical, but you can actually push a bead inside that little loop at the bottom and secure it in with glue or something like that, or maybe a Swarovski round poked in the lower part, and again use them as earrings.
Wow, lovely idea. So yeah, there's lots of opportunities and potential. Certainly with your wire work, you could use these. They'd be great additions if you do anything like your soutache, because you can kind of sew them in. What is that price? What? £1 measly. £1 for precious metal, and it just,
Wow.
I just think it looks, you know, like we're talking about your symbol launch, the attention to detail, the clasp. That's the first place that I will go to if I'm buying a piece of jewellery. It's the first place that I actually kind of gravitate to when looking at a piece of jewellery. The finishing.
It's the most important part, isn't it?
Yeah, well, it's the mechanics, isn't it, really? Check out your baskets to get hold of this, everybody. There's a limited quantity of them, obviously, during your breakfast club. At £1, I mean, that is an absolute no-brainer. Because even if you just popped a jump ring on there, if you do your seed beading, if you do your, as I said, your soutache, your shibori silk, your wire work, it's going to work across all the mediums.
Very beautiful.
Very beautiful. Well done. I haven't got a huge quantity, and again with your deal of the day, don't forget, I've got some really lovely lavender amethyst coming up a little bit later on as well. So a really lovely gemstone show, as well as seed beading, as well as sterling silver. So, and paracord.
Got it all today.
We have got it all. Love paracord. I did notice Tom was sweet-talking you for a paracord bracelet.
No, I made him as a gift.
He's got a Captain America paracord bracelet. Are you wearing it now? Well, you know, paracord show and all that. Well, I know. It's not a show of paracord, but you wear it on special occasions. Here you go. So your jump rings. Lovely sterling silver jump rings, open jump rings too, so literally open and close them like a door. 7mm is the internal diameter, and you get 50 of them within a pack. These are like bread and butter to your weekly shop. You need them, you absolutely need them, because you'll use them maybe in sort of finishing a piece of jewellery, a necklace, a pair of earrings.
That famous bracelet, which I think is still being sold, isn't it? The Sweetie bracelet.
Yeah.
It's 125 on a 6 and I think it's 7-inch bracelet, and in our local high street jewellers it's £125.
I have that bracelet. I didn't.
do you?
I didn't buy it.
Right.
It was a gift. I never wear it. Never, ever, ever wear it. Do you know why? Because it's kind of like a little epilator.
Okay.
It does. It pulls all the little hairs on your arm, so I never ever wear it. And you know what? But you could so easily recreate it with your own jump rings, but I'm thinking about Fleur's bracelet again on Tuesday. Take a little look back if you weren't with us on Tuesday morning. She basically did a Mobius bracelet all the way around, and it was so beautiful. Amazing. And that would be perfect because it would all be sterling silver as well. Okay, let's do... Oh, I love these. Gorgeous with your deal of the day. Amber and pearls, it's just a gorgeous combination, don't you think? You have... you actually have the this really, really beautiful spherical cultured pearl, and orbiting is this lovely gold-plated line 2.5 sterling silver. So with a connector, so you don't have to use both of those connections. But I mean that just on maybe a slider bracelet or the bracelet. Oh, hang on.
Oh yes.
You know what I'm going to do?
Yeah.
How many do I have of these?
Oh.
Here we go.
Ah, perfect.
If you got that bracelet, look at that, and it would literally be what, jump ring?
That's all you need. Jump ring either side. Yeah.
Jump ring either side. You've just made yourself a really very, very, very high-end bracelet. This is beautiful, and it's a genuine cultured pearl that you're looking at here, jewellery makers, and very spherical. Now those lovely little, I don't want to say blemish because I always think that sounds like a negative word. Characteristics.
I like blemish.
Do you?
I don't think of it negative at all.
It shows that it's a genuine pearl when you've actually got these little traits.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's like a freckle on us, or a mole, something like that. Yeah, little characteristics that show that they are real and genuine. Beauty spots, yes. Let's do some toggles. Can't beat a toggle. Good old toggles. So, two-part component. Two-part component that basically, well, the bracelet I'm wearing right now is actually fixed to a toggle. Many of the bracelets, this one here, that Mark very kindly has allowed me to wear. So here we go. Can you see that? So you've got your symbol connectors into a toggle.
Oh, you're wearing it. Oh, look at I'm desperately trying to find this clasp when you're wearing it. That's exactly what I was going to show you. If we've got this coming up later, I'm just going to look at my notes here, which is called the Scalotti.
Scalotti.
So this is called the Scalotti, and this is the clasp that I used with it. But so this one would be perfect because of that similar sort of rope design.
Yes, you've got the same sort of textures, haven't you?
Yeah.
And you get 2 of them as well. They're not small toggle clasps, which makes it a lot easier to sort of
I'd
to
definitely
attach.
get those if you're getting the symbols later. That's
So
perfect.
there's a few different types of symbols, aren't they? And they're all Greek names.
They are,
You said.
yes, yeah.
So Mark will educate us some more, of course, during the initial launch, which is just 35 minutes away, Jewellery Makers. But yeah, you'll still want to use things like your toggles,
absolutely.
your lobster claws, your bolt rings.
That's
You'll still want those, but it's actually keeping them and holding your CB creation in the right place, to show off its true beauty. So less than £5 for one of these, but they're not a small toggle. If you catch my drift, put my hand behind. It's a big piece, and that actually is a really nice pendant in its own right. Okay, a swallow. I do know it's a bird. Is it swallows that normally nest in the side of your house? Is it swallows?
With those little mud.
Yeah. We've
They do. Swallows do everything, and I mean everything on the wing.
Do they really? Skills. What?
And I mean everything.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
talented.
Yeah.
Very talented.
Yeah.
So I just remember swallows actually on my parents' house. They had a swallow's nest, and I used to love listening to them, especially when they had their little babies. Here we go. So look, this is beautiful. It's a lot of sorry.
This reminds me of the bluebirds that used to fly around Snow White's head when she was whistling her happy tune. Or was that, no, that was another film, wasn't it?
No, I think it was Snow White.
Was it?
I think so. Yes, that's so beautiful and quite very, very symbolic, isn't it? It's got the tail as well. Isn't the swallow got that very
forked tail?
Forked tail. £5.95. I can't remember what it means, the swallows, but yeah, sailors used to use them, didn't they?
Right.
That's why you see a lot of the tattoos.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I can't remember exactly what the meaning is, but it is quite symbolic. Text in if you know. 1.1 gram of precious metal, lots of detail. Hello to you, Florence. Hello to you, Rachel. Nice to have your company. I've got people dialing through. You are 33 minutes away from the launch of Symbol, so it's going to be exciting today. Literally, no amount of money could have kept me away today. No amount of money. Right then, lots of sterling silver chain here. I think I bought this bundle the first time round. And, we've bought you lots of components. I won't unpack them all. That works perfectly. So, for example, those hammered rings that we had earlier on, that would work beautifully.
He's a charmer, isn't he?
Isn't he just? I get this. I tell you that one. Tom likes to sort of repeat things that I say. So if I say, "Oh, look at," it can be very sweet. You can go, "Oh, look at the beauty of this. You're a beauty," Elle, he says. So it can be very sweet. He just told me I was hammered.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I'll say, "Oh, these are beautiful rough nuggets." He's like, "You're rough, Elle."
What a charmer.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm used to it. Honestly, we are like brother and sister, I suppose, in that way. So you get 3 of them. I did buy these chains. I think, Emmy, you did as well, didn't you? You did? Did you miss out? Oh, no. So pop your little swallow on there. Pop those hammered rings on there. Any of your ambers, certainly any of your seed beads, because you could put your symbols on there, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
And then pop your... That's an amazing price tag. They're 3 sterling silver chains. And one of my favourite of chains as well, because a curb, it's classic, isn't it? It's not trying to be, it's quite happy to have a function, if you like, so to carry your beautiful designs or a feature pendant. At the same time, it's not, do you know what I mean? It's not competing in that way.
No.
But at the same time, it's beautiful on its own as well. Just you get this really lovely liquid lustre. Can you see that as I rock my hand back and forth? Because it's quite linear. They almost really caress the curves. You get a lovely lustre across the surface of them. All three for less than £20. You would pay more than £20 for one of those on the high street, wouldn't you? Definitely for sterling silver. Of this quality, I'd imagine. 4.6 grams. Oh, yes. Well done. Thank you. I forgot about that. Two are 18-inch and one is a 20-inch. So the two which are 18-inch does depend on your build and your frame, of course, but the 18-inch will sit just below the nape of the neck, and the 20-inch will be sort of like mid-décolletage, if you like. So gone.
Does a man have a décolletage, or is it another name, do you think?
Chest,
yeah. Just wondered that. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. It wouldn't. I can't imagine describing it as you've got a very nice décolletage.
No, that's right.
I don't know. Text in. Yeah, I don't know. Text in.
The literal translation, you probably know this already, is sideboard.
I did not know that.
Décolletage, the literal translation is sideboard.
Really? I did not know that.
Yeah.
So why would we call this our sideboard? I don't know. Your sideboard?
Yeah, that's what it's named. That's what it's called.
So these are lovely flat head pins. So they haven't got the ball detail, they've got the flat pin at the top, so great with your pearls because they're not going to detract from that spherical shape.
Oh, that's ace.
That's a bonkers price, isn't it? 50 millimetres and 0.6 in terms of their thickness, so you get 10 within a pack. Yeah, I mean, if
we carried them enough and we had lots of stock, I think I would use nothing but flathead.
Yeah,
to be honest.
I think that's something for the future. I don't know if you know this, but there is going to be an essentials line.
Oh, okay. Right. You heard it here first.
You did. I don't know if I should have told you that, but I've done it. Items that you need, and they're going to be more readily available on a daily basis, basically. So I'd imagine these would be part of that.
Brilliant.
I've only got the one who's grabbing it. It's part of your breakfast club. I mean, I hope you're all up ready and raring for 9 o'clock. You have got, literally 28 minutes before that happens. Oh, this is lovely.
Oh, yes. Very festive.
Look at how pretty that is. It's a wreath. Oh. Sorry, dropped it. There you go.
That's cute.
Isn't that beautiful?
Oh, it's forget-me-nots.
Is that what they are?
Yeah.
They're rogues in the garden,
lovely.
no, aren't they, forget-me-nots? Yes or no?
I quite like them. They do self-seed everywhere, but...
I can't get rid of them. They're everywhere, all around my patio.
You need to pull them up before they flower, which defeats the object, really, but...
Yeah. Can't get rid of it.
Wow,
£4.95. That is so beautiful. They are pretty, though. I see where you're coming from. Again, just pop that on maybe one of the curved chains that you had just previously with the bail. There you go. You've made jewellery, an amazing piece of jewellery, in a matter of a few auctions. And they're all precious 925 sterling silver. If you wanted to anchor on sort of your gemstones, you could do that. There's lots of areas you could.
Could you patina it, maybe, if you want to?
Oh, yeah.
Can you patina it? Yeah, you can.
You can.
Yeah.
You can F-colour.
F-colour. Oh, yeah, that'd be amazing.
If you wanted to. Oh, turn the leaves, do you mean, into like little bluebells?
Yes.
That would be very nice. This could almost be like a frame. If you did resin, you could actually pop this over the top of the resin and it would create like a frame. There's only one of them available, though, Jewellery Maker, so you have to be quite quick on it. Well done. Well done, well done. I wonder, the people that invent all of these fabulous designs, ideas, they've got to come from jewellers, haven't they?
I think so.
So
that's lovely.
This is a pendant bail, but as you can see, it's got it's actually got a little pin here.
If you're half drilled.
Yeah.
Oh.
That you can actually pop your half drilled pearls or half drilled gemstones in there with a little bit of your specialist jewellery making glue, and done.
Wow.
Done. On the chain that you had a few moments ago. Job done. I love the detail of it. Got lovely texture across the surface. What are you thinking?
I'm just thinking of another use. Well, at the moment, one of my big things is beaded kumihimo. And I'm just imagining if you had a very fine kumihimo braid and you maybe used your bead ream or an awl and made a hole into the tube, popped a little bit of glue in and then inserted that pin into the end of your kumihimo braid. It'd be a nice finish.
Lovely.
So obviously you wouldn't be able to use them as bails, but I just think they're really decorative.
So you'd have one at either end?
Yeah.
Oh, great idea.
I think that look lovely.
Could I loop that pin round and would it then turn it into almost like a jump ring?
You could actually. Yeah, it's a good idea as well.
Possibly do that way.
Yeah.
I think there's lots of different uses. So it comes with the actual, bail itself, £9.95. But anybody that actually has got any half-drilled pearls within their stash or loves half-drilled pearls, and maybe that's something on your radar, then definitely make sure that you grab this whilst you can. Cause I don't think I've ever actually seen this product. I've certainly seen, the bead caps, if you like, with those pins, but not with the actual attached bail itself. Well done. Gone. Number 20? Yeah? We've been in order so far. Did I miss one? Oh, sorry. Here you go. Look at that. So
The other Tom's talking now.
yeah,
That confused me.
really, yeah. RTT's disappeared for a bit.
Right, okay. This is probably, I think, of every single piece of jewellery that we sell on the channel, I think this is the most avant-garde item we've ever sold.
It is very designer. It's a little bit Jean-Paul Gaultier.
It is, completely. Vivienne Westwood.
Yeah.
Alexander McQueen. Yeah,
all of those
amazing.
designers, very, very fashion forward.
Yes.
That's our should be price. But what you're going to see next is your breakfast club price, Jewellery Makers. So yeah, I agree with you. I mean, this is something that, do you know what?
Wow.
Like I've got is she 13 or 14 now? 14, I think. 14-year-old niece. I think would love this because it's trendy, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It's very trendy.
Yeah.
And I think at 14 you've got to be trendy. I'm definitely not trendy. Definitely not. It's very cool, isn't it? Especially if you popped it with something like pearls. We're over allocated. So let's go back to the one that I missed. Oh yes. Sorry.
He grasped you up very easily.
He did, didn't he? Really grasping.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, L went out of order. Hey, Neri, I thought we were friends. Well, just that awkward moment. Awkward.
Oh, this is cool.
This is lovely. Thank you for correcting me, because this is beautiful.
Look at that.
It's like a dog tag.
Yeah.
Look at that. So you've got the heart at the bottom, and then you've got the pendant bell there. So anybody that does the impress art...
Yeah.
Perfect. Perfect for your impress art, yeah. Amazing if you want to put your to personalise your pieces and your designs, because you could put maybe a name on there, a date, coordinates, whichever you wish. I've got the last few chances, Jewellery Makers, at $7.95. I mean, they're lovely, and it's just a really nice design. I'd just use a jump ring on that, actually.
Yeah.
Has it gone? Has it gone? Well done. Just a jump ring, I think, to keep that simplicity. Moving on. Bolt-in clasp. So do I need these with the symbols?
Yes.
Symbols?
Yeah. Symbols.
Symbols. So you still need your clasps?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Have I used one on here? There we are, look. That's a larger version, but it's the same sort of thing.
So grab these, because they go perfectly with your symbol. Look at those.
So these are called the Elena.
Elena.
Those little endings there. And I've just popped on the clasp. And again, they fit beautifully with the 8Os.
So it keeps that, it doesn't detract from the actual design of the seed beading at all, and it keeps it positioned beautifully. So you're getting 10 of your rose gold plated 7mm bolt ring clasps. They are one of the sort of the classics, if you like, in your jewellery making. What is that? Tom Neary. That's very naughty.
50p each.
Very, very naughty.
I'll be snuffling these up to go with these.
I would be snuffling too.
That's brilliant.
Oh, that's what the Breakfast Club is all about, Jewellery Maker. Snaffling the best possible prices. That's a good word. So we were discussing on Tuesday that, I don't know if you were watching, if you saw Fleur's designs, an Ellism, and I think most of the customers says yes, that is. What was it I was saying?
Diddly squat.
So some people say diddly squat.
I say squat.
I say diddly squit.
Oh, do you?
Is it not diddly squit? No. So everybody was like, no, L. It's not squit.
No.
It's squat.
Squat.
Grab those though. 50 pence.
That's brilliant.
50 pence per sterling silver, rose gold plated sterling silver clasp. Amazing with your symbol launch, which is happening in 20 minutes. Oh my goodness, can we even contain the excitement? I'm going to say this word probably repeatedly over the course of the morning. Symbol is a revelation for all sea beaders. Would you agree?
A revolution.
A revolution, absolutely. Yeah. From a revelationary product.
Just the beginning.
Just the beginning. That's cute for a song, isn't it?
I think you and I are doing the next one.
Pardon?
Yeah, I think you and I are doing the next one in November.
And on the 17th.
No,
There's another launch.
Oh, let's see what yours.
See what yours. Oh. 10 pieces of jewellery you can actually finish with this wonderful $4.95 price tag. Make sure you check them out though if you want to guarantee your success. So for those of you that actually have it in your baskets, check it out. Hi Elaine, Christine, Rebecca, Margaret, Maureen, hello Yorkshire, Karen, hello to you Fiona, hello to you Tracy and Angela. I don't blame you for pouncing on this, I would as well. I'd be snaffling away. Snaffle, snaffle.
Snaffle's a good word.
And it is a good word. If you went into a jeweller's to replace a clasp, which, let's be honest, it happens. You know, it happens. Clasps break. That, as we said earlier on, they are the mechanics. They don't hold it all together. You'd pay more than £5 for one if you went into a jeweller's.
Well, I charge £5 for a sterling silver clasp before I even start beading every time.
Because it's a perceived value, isn't it? Oh, have you got that? I love this. I bought this myself.
I think we launched this, didn't we?
I think it was you and Zena.
Was it?
Yeah, because I was sat at home.
That's
I saw
amazing.
the photograph and I saw the piece of jewellery.
It's like a horn of plenty.
Oh, is that what it is?
Cornucopia. Yeah.
Is that what it is? I bought it myself. I think it's absolutely beautiful. It's a big amount of sterling silver. We have Caroline to thank for this. Caroline's a lovely lady that works in our buying team, and she looks after all of our sterling silver, doesn't she?
She's ace.
She is ace, and she's got a definite eye for jewellery. So yeah, she sourced this, and she was very excited. I bought it myself, tuned in to the show with yourself and Zena. 25 by 11 millimetres. £15.95. That's lovely buttery yellow gold with your sterling silver. So this would look lovely with your Baltic amber that's coming up as your deal of the day. So really lovely Baltic amber wheels. It'll go beautifully with actually, hang on, bear with me a minute.
Yeah, perfect.
The gemstone of the sea, your aquamarine.
This is probably my favourite shape this year. These little pips.
Pips. That stock, I keep referring to them as pips. I bought this.
So cute.
I bought this cut in Spinel, and I tell you what, I've made 3 bracelets out of it with some spaces in between, and I love them. Absolutely love them. So I agree. This is my favourite cut of the year as well.
It's so cute.
But imagine that suspended from there. I think I'm going to have to get some of the aquamarine actually. £15.95 only. Have I used mine? The pendant, no, not yet, because I actually need I need some gold-plated sterling silver jump rings or a bail. I haven't got any in my stash, but I'm probably just going to put it on a chain. I'm going to get hold of this aquamarine because they're just going to be simple stretchy bracelets. So just to prove, they will go through your elastics. It does go through all of your elastics. Right, first gemstone of the day. No, it actually is the first gemstone.
He's really good, you know, Tom. I'm really impressed.
He's good. He's a good producer.
Yeah.
Very good producer.
Yeah.
He
keeps it young and zesty over the airwaves, doesn't
he can do anything, can our Neary.
Look at this.
Oh, you make a mean cuppa, yeah, you do.
Wow.
But you have many more talents than that, though, Tom. Look at that. Purple garnet. 10 carats of beautiful, we are talking rarity here. Purple garnet, demantoid garnet, zavorite garnet, and also your colour change garnet. They are the 4 rarest.
I would use this strand as, oh, this is a really awful thing to say, or can I say that word at that price? Yes. Spacers in between Deal of the Day amber strand. Instead of having the little silver beads, having that dark.
Bear with.
Yeah.
Bear with.
I think that would be amazing.
Here you go.
Yeah, so replace the silver spacers with one of those. I think
That would
that
make
would
them
be
glow even more.
extraordinary, wouldn't they?
So this is your deal of the day, Jewellery Makers. It is your lovely cognac amber in wheels, so it's brand new as a premiere, and that would be the perfect length of strand to go in between.
Perfect, yeah.
Alternate the two.
Yeah.
Now I've only got 4 of these available, and we are going to crash that price too to a Breakfast Club price. You are talking about a whole other ball game of rarity. When okay, sold. Can I buy those 4? I love garnet. It's my favourite gemstone family. It just, you've got high refraction, and that's natural colour. Real rarity. Purple garnet is one of those discoveries that pops up every so often, in different locations, but always very, very, very limited quantities. And that first price tag of £81.95 was already amazing for 10 carats. Did you say we got 4?
Gosh.
Very, very, very limited. I'm going to buy that.
I love that. It's extraordinary.
They're in baskets, Tom says. Oh, so is it not looking like I will get it? Not at the moment. Oh, Yvonne, are you gonna go? No, I'm not gonna say it because I'll make Yvonne feel bad. Suffolk, Greater London, Oxfordshire, Channel Isles, you're all there. We are actually over allocated on it. So 15 minutes. I'll jump on my phone then. I'll jump on my phone then if it's okay. Fair enough. And the reason why I really love it is I actually bought an Alexandrite strand almost identical. And I bought because it's Tom's birthstone. I've got a ruby strand almost identical because it's Willow's birthstone. Garnet's not anybody that I know's birthstone, but I just like it. It's lovely, and I'd wear it alongside.
Wow, well done.
Okay, what number? Oh, yes, yes, yes. Tanzanite. Well, speaking of birthstones, for all of you December babies.
Was that Tom by any chance?
That is Tom. I've never known somebody go on about their birthday quite as much as Tom.
You get to a certain age and you stop talking about your birthdays.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Wow.
He forgot his age, he said the other day. Oh, that happens all the time. I've got the final 2 of these. That's 40 carats of beautiful vanadium rich colour. So the deeper the saturation, the more desirable the saturation is. Oh. These prices, I shouldn't be shocked because it's the Breakfast Club. But how many do we have then, Tom? There's 2 of them within the vault, everybody. We are just 13 minutes away from the launch.
With the amber. Those 2 look beautifully together. Oh, that's lovely. I love that.
Look at that. Yeah, that's beautiful. And I think a plain rondelle in particular really works with those wheels. If you do love your wheels, then we have a little bit of a showcase in the 11 o'clock hour as well. So don't miss out on that. Moving on. Oh, yes, Wall of Fame. It's your wonderful creations now, Jewellery Makers. I love this part. Love this part. Get yourself ready, though, Jewellery Makers, because the symbol launch is literally happening in 12 minutes. Wall of Fame up next.
Well-oiled machine.
Don't you think Tom should be a producer?
I think he's really good. That was a really good 10 minutes then. Yeah, really good.
Definitely.
Very relaxed.
He's ace.
Yeah.
He's ace.
Yeah. These
Take
are
it
good.
away.
No, after you.
Oh, ever the gentleman. Look at these! Beautiful little seahorses. Amazing wire work. Number 68 is coming from Maureen in Mid Wales. Good morning. I haven't entered for a long while. I've started a new family of seahorses. Made, of course, with JM Copper and Spinel Eyes. These were my trial runs, and now I shall try them in silver. Have a great day, everybody, and that's from Maureen. Maureen, they are beautiful. I love them. I love seahorses. I just think they're the cutest creatures, aren't they?
They're lovely.
Number
Fascinating.
68.
My first entry today is number 69. This is beautiful use of Wags Y-cone. And this is from Lynn. And Lynn says, hi everyone. My entry this week is a set I made with an Egyptian flavour. I made the cones using 0.8 wire and my wonderful Wags Y-cone. The square stones are lapis lazuli and the round ones are agate. Really enjoyed making these. I hope you like them too. Love to everyone, and that's from Lynn, number 69.
Lovely, Lynn.
Very
Beautiful.
Egyptian.
Beautiful photography and jewellery.
I love those strands. I've got every single one of those.
Are they the big drums?
The big chunky drums.
Yeah, 70 is from Christine Walker. Love this, Christine. Hi, Jem. This is my first ever entry to the Wall of Fame. Well, I hope you send more. I made myself this statement piece. All components are from Jewellery Maker. It features sterling silver wire in 2 gauges, sterling silver flex right, agate barrels, smoky grey faceted quartz, labradorite and sterling silver findings. I hope you like it. Christine, that is beautiful. And make sure you send more entries in, because that is amazing. Love that. Number 70. Good luck.
Number 71, and this is from Elaine. And Elaine says, afternoon, morning, evening to everyone at JM. Please find attached to my entry for this week's Wall of Fame is a pair of earrings that I've made with shell pearl cabochons, clear quartz, rose gold plated findings and wire. Loving the shell pearl cabs, so easy to work with and really pleased with how the earrings came out. Best wishes, and that's from Elaine. They're beautiful.
They are
really
beautiful.
Elegant, really
Love
elegant.
those. We actually had them in the gold, didn't we, earlier?
Yes,
Very
yes,
similar.
yes.
In a finished component. Number 72, some beautiful seed beading here.
Oh, these are the Paisleys, aren't
The
they?
Paisleys, are they?
I think. Are they?
We'll have a look. Olwyn, this is beautiful.
Ginkgo
and paisley
yes,
beads,
yeah.
yes. Please find attached my Wall of Fame entry for this week. I got these ginkgo and paisley beads in a kit a few weeks ago and finally got round to trying them. Not sure my tension is correct yet, but I'll keep trying. Love the shows, and there's so much to watch on Catch Up. I'm constantly inspired. Hope it gets a showing, and good luck to all the entrants. Well, it has, Olwyn, and that is beautiful. I mean, I don't know anything about tension on sea beading, but it looks perfect to me. Number 72.
Beautiful. Number 73. This is a lovely message as well. This is from Andy, and Andy says, hi all at JM Towers. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame. This is my first ever make, which are a surprise for my daughter Hannah. I've made a pair of black spinel earrings using sterling silver head pins, shepherd's hooks, peacock shell pearls, stretchy, and a pair of purple tiger's eye and peacock shell pearl sterling silver earrings, also with a matching stretchy. All components are from Jewellery Maker. Good luck and best wishes to all who enter in the draw. Best wishes, and that's from Andy.
Andy.
Well done, you.
Really
That's
lovely.
amazing.
Really lovely.
You have to
And
let us know what Hannah thinks.
Yeah.
Of her jewellery.
Lucky Hannah.
Well done. Well
Lucky
done.
Hannah. I've got some beautiful pearls here. 74 is from Catherine. Hi all at JM. My first natural aquamarine and freshwater pearls beaded set. Not knotted, I'm afraid. This is for my carer who is leaving after 3 years, who I will miss. She loves pearls and her birthstone is aquamarine. I hope she likes it and I'm hoping it is good enough for her, as she is a lovely lady. Catherine, it's absolutely beautiful. She'll love it, I'm absolutely sure. So, number 74. Congratulations.
Number 75. This is incredible. And this is from Debs. Debs says, good morning everyone. Hope you're all well and please find attached to my entry for this week's Wall of Fame 3 seed beads necklaces. I have hundreds, if not thousands, of gemstones, all bought from JM. I'm hooked on seed beads at the moment, though. I hope you like this week's entry. Good luck to fellow waffers. Here's hoping for a win to feed my addiction. They're incredible.
They are beautiful.
It's just hours and hours and hours of work. It's amazing.
Works of art. I love the one in the centre.
It's beautiful. Well done.
Number 76, this is beautiful, and it's from Brenda. Here is my amethyst and citrine nugget necklace, silver-plated wire, all from Jewellery Maker. Not too sure about the way it has come out, but I'll keep trying. Good luck to all waffers. Could do with a win to buy more. Brenda, I think that's beautiful. And so wearable as well, and that's what we want, isn't it? Wearable
Absolutely.
jewellery. Number 76, good luck, Brenda. Good luck to you.
Number 77, last entry
Lovely.
for, again, this is another amazing message. This time is from Ali, and Ali said, "Good morning, everyone. This is my first entry into the Wall of Fame after watching Jewellery Maker and jewellery making for 5 years. I finally found enough confidence to submit a photo of one of my pieces, and I hope you like it as much as I do. This is a long line rosary linked necklace which includes antique bronze wire, snakeskin jasper, mahogany obsidian, amazonite, crackled quartz and Botswana agate, all from JM. Sadly, the picture doesn't quite pick up the colours from the snakeskin jasper, but they are beautiful. Good luck to everyone entering in this week's Wall of Fame, and thank you for taking the time to read this. It really is very much appreciated. Kind regards," and that's from Ali. Well done, Ali. Congratulations on your first entry. We'll see some more of those.
I love it. I love,
Well done,
absolutely
well
love
done.
it. That's
Well
beautiful. Rosary linking, which is not that easy to do.
No.
It's one of my Achilles heels.
I saw.
And
Yes.
nemesis. Anyway, so you are, 6 minutes away from the launch of your symbol collection, Jewellery Makers, with the lovely, lovely mark. It's going to be very demo heavy. If you have any questions whatsoever, we are live here in the studio, so do feel free to message us if you have any questions about that. And we've got them in all the different colours, so it's very kit. A big kit show. But I can squeeze one more in, I think. So look at this, gorgeous, very vibrant, very uplifting. I think that's what we need this time of year. I've declared it being winter. The heating is on in our house. It's like, no more. Let's put the heating on. Yeah, October's fine, isn't it? Orange red, yeah, I can see that. It's kind of like almost like a pinkish red, I suppose.
A bit of a cerise.
Yeah, it's pretty though, isn't it? And you get a really lovely silvery iridescence across the surface of them. 15 by 10 millimetres. You can do so much with shell because it is quite a lightweight material. So, you know, if you really want to go for sort of maximum impact in a pair of earrings, you know, gemstones like amber, shell are very, very lightweight, aren't they? So it's not going to be uncomfortable to wear. No. Could I incorporate this into my seed beading?
You
could say no.
No. You could incorporate. You can make little shell pearl flowers and then incorporate those into your bracelets. That'd be nice, actually.
Lovely. Certainly your wire work.
Yeah.
All of your knotting, stretchies. It's been one of our firm favourites and sort of a staple here at Jewellery Maker for many years, really, because of its versatility. And you get that real pop of colour. Yeah. If it's too bright for you, then tone it down. Tone it down with something like your spinel, as some of our lovely Wall of Fame entrants actually mentioned, or pearls even. That looks beautiful too.
If you're introducing your kids into jewellery making as well, things like shell, bright colour, nice big drill holes, nice and easy to use.
They'll gravitate towards it as well, won't they? But the moment is here, Jewellery Makers. We are very, very, very excited, and I can't wait to see the demonstrations. So it's the launch of Symbol, which has been, we've sourced this from Beadsmith.
We have, yes.
A revelation. There you go, I've said it again for I think the 4th time this morning.
Life-changing.
Life-changing for all seed beaders. So now we have got a big quantity. When I say a big quantity, it's like 150, I think. But they'll all still sell out because they're very, very, very affordable, which I think is absolutely really amazing.
Good. Pocket money prices, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
They really, really are.
Yeah, they're brilliant.
And you're going to be demoing as well, aren't you?
Yeah, so all of the items that we've got in the range, I'm going to be showing you how to use today, every single one of them.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. Any questions, like I said, do feel free to message us. We are live. You are going to love this morning's show. I've got no doubt about it. We've got one of our all-time favourites, Mark, here. And wait until you see the lovely jewellery. It's true, it's true. So don't go anywhere. Be prepared, because it's going to be busy. Back after this.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching, because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Oh, my goodness.
Things we talk about in our break. Oh dear.
I know.
It's hilarious.
In the lead up for one of the biggest launches of the year, Mark, thank you firstly for, because one thing I know that Mark will always do whenever you get an item, a launch like this, you're really, really, really excited about it, and you throw your heart and soul into all of your jewellery.
I've known about symbols for a few months now, and I just happened to be in the production and the kit team. This was about 3 months ago, and I saw the brochure on Victoria's desk, and I said, are we going to be doing these? And she said, I'm thinking about it. I said, we must do these, please, please, please. Then can I launch them within seconds? She said, really? I said, please, we have to do these. And they're here.
They are here, so thank you to Victoria as well.
Massive thank you.
So talk to us, because as you said earlier on, it's a beadsmith product.
Yes.
That you absolutely adore. What is, for anybody that's just tuned in, what is symbol?
Okay.
And what does it mean to us in our seed beading?
So symbols are a range of specifically made, should we call them findings? Beadsmiths call them elements.
Well, I think that picture that we're looking at just there, or the one that's just on the bottom of your screen, just here, is perfect because you can actually see what the components actually are.
Yeah, and there are a range of, as I said, we'll call them elements. Okay, so we'll call them elements, and it's basically a way of finishing off your seed bead designs. Now today we're focusing on 11Os, Delicas, and 8Os. But for most of the seed bead ranges that Beadsmith affiliate with, they have invented these amazing findings. So, are we going to say? What should we say? In November, you and I are going up to the next level where all of the findings are to be used with super duos. And in December, lovely Alison Tarry is going to be launching the range to be used against tillers and half tillers. And there's also honeycomb bees, gem duos. So all of these amazing shaped bees that we always
really
struggle to finish off.
Of the iceberg.
This is the introduction. So today is all about introduction to seed beading using.
And they're inexpensive as well, aren't
Fantastic.
they? You know,
beautifully made.
We've got 8 kits. Now you are going to be obviously demoing each of these because they do they're all slightly different. So some of which are your actual clasps, some of which are sort of the end loops, some of which are these absolutely beautiful designs, little flowers that you can incorporate. So without further ado, would you like me to get started, or would you want to tell us a little bit more about symbols?
Well, the first range of symbols we're going to do, I'm going to be showing you 2 names. So the first one is this. If you hold up the little. I keep calling them clasps, but they're not clasps. Those little elements,
Yep.
Now, these are called the scalotti.
Okay.
Okay, and I'm going to show you how we attach these to our peyote. So predominantly, you can use this on peyote, brick stitch, square stitch. But today, I'm just going to be doing odd count peyote. Now, I'm not going to be going over odd count peyote because I think showing you how to use the components is more important.
Absolutely.
But a lot of us have shown odd count before, and there are lots of things on YouTube and tutorials available. And I'm sure we've got one on our website as well for odd count at some point.
I've got no doubt. And these are 24 karat gold plated.
They are. Absolutely.
So that's amazing.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So that's the scalotti.
High lustre.
And then these amazing, cute little flowers, which you're wearing on your bracelet.
Yes.
In the 4 different colours that we've got available. And these are embellishments. They call them seed substitutes.
So, and I can just very gently, very gently, can you see underneath?
If I bring, well, this is...
Oh, here we go.
So this one here is, we've got this coming up in the 12 o'clock hour, and these are the large, these are for the 8Os.
Okay.
And the flowers that we're about to showcase are for the 11Os.
For 11Os. Yeah. And on the underside...
So on the underside, as if you can see with this colour I've actually used, can you see the metal?
Yes.
It's exactly the same size as an 8O. It just slots in beautifully.
So that's what you actually sort of secure your seed beading through. So if I hold it that way, you can kind of see there's like a little seed bead attached to the bottom.
There we go. That's it.
So you're actually getting 5 of, what did you say these are called?
These are, the little flowers are called the Gerani.
The Geranis.
Yes.
And then you actually have your scalotti as well.
Yes.
So a pack of 2 of those.
Yep.
Plus then your seed beads. Right, Jewellery Makers, we have 8 kits. Now there's 2 different kits with the flowers, and then we're going to be moving on to different designs. But to be truthful, you're going to want to get loads of these. There's lots of, they're all slightly different, aren't they?
Yes,
So how many do we have of the first one? There's 147 of your symbol. You get the lovely little additions as well. Very exciting component of something that, like I said, Beadsmith have actually developed. So very proud to be able to bring it to you. And the difference that it's going to make to your seed beading and the finishing of your seed beading, I think, really is. A revelation. I've said it again, I think for the 6th time today. So 6 of your 24 karat gold plated flowers, and then you've also got the scalotti. Have I said that right? Scalotti.
Yes.
Scalotti.
Yep.
5. I beg your pardon, of the actual flowers there. If you don't know how to finish them off, then don't worry. Mark will be actually demonstrating that as well. It's going to be a very, very, very demo heavy show today, Jewellery Maker. So any questions whatsoever, I've got basically the same sort of kit, slightly different colourways in your seed beads in rose gold coming up in the next. And then so on and so on and so on. I've got different shapes and sizes and colours. You're going to want to have them all at your disposal because we all love seed beading, don't we? And if you're like Mark, who actually said during our Facebook Live this morning that it was a bit like your nemesis, really, was the finishing.
And I've made no secret of the fact that my finishing off. It's okay. It's because I don't sell. You see, I just give as gifts and things. So, but if I was to sell, then I'd have to come up with a way of finishing properly. And
Is this it?
This is it with Ash.
There you go.
It's going to sort out so many problems. It really
And
is.
you can't be the only person that has that issue, you know, where, you know,
no.
you can do the peyote, you can do the, I don't know, chenille or the, I don't know, right angle weave, simple things like that as well. But how do you actually attach that class to it? So that's what your symbol is all about. And already lots of you dialing through. We had just under 150 of these available. They are flying out the door already, everybody. 24 carat gold plated, £14.95. I do expect there we go. See, Paul's just said, golly. I know. Well, you're right, yeah. The sea beads themselves, you know, you've got red in there and galvanised, so they're very high pedigree sea beads.
Absolutely. They've all got treatments. They're not your plain bolt standard. But I just think coming into this festive period as well, red and gold is going to be so scarce as we're nearing towards Christmas.
Oh, absolutely.
So,
you can't buy them.
And I always recommend, if you see red, snap them up.
That's working out at £1.66 per component.
Including the beads.
Including the beads.
Yeah.
£1.66, £1.66, £1.66. You get the idea. If you want to know how to actually do to finish them, Mark is here. He will be demoing, and we've got different designs. We've got magnetic symbols.
We've got amazing in the 12 o'clock hour. It's going to be
crazy. You have to be with us for the 12 o'clock hour as well. Well, for the entire show, to be truthful, because it really is absolutely laced with goodies. Good morning. Hello to you, Moray, Penelope, Carol, Michelle, Robert, Margaret, Paula. Hello to you, Yorkshire, Gillian, Tanya, Jenny, Joyce, Tina, Sheila. I can't read everybody's names. Oh my goodness, these are amazing, aren't they, Suzanne? Lovely Suzanne, my darling.
So the bracelet you're wearing are showing all 4 colours that we've got coming up in the kit, so the viewers might want to see. So we've got we've got the gold, which
that's what we're doing now.
Yeah. Then we've got the rose gold.
Yeah.
And then we've got the antique brass, and then the silver at the bottom. So we've
all
got 4
the colours, all 4 colours we're going to be bringing you literally consecutively in this hour. So can I just mention as well, Suzanne, I did say the other day on air, I don't know if you were watching, but Suzanne very kindly sent me a really beautiful sea beaded necklace and a pair of earrings. Very, very beautiful. And I just wanted to say to you, darling, I haven't uploaded a picture onto my Facebook page as of yet, but I am going to, because I wanted it properly photographed, basically on a bust, etc. So please don't think that I haven't done it and I'm being ignorant, because I really, really aren't. But beautiful. And these would be amazing, wouldn't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because she's a sea beader, as so many people are. I mean, we've all caught the bug, haven't we?
I definitely have.
3 years you've been sea beading.
Yes.
3 years.
Where's that 3 years gone?
Flown by. Absolutely flown by. So you don't just get this beautiful little component, you actually get...
Can you see the drill hole in that? Just
I tell you what, if I reposition my tweezers, then I think you... Oh, hang on. I think you probably can. So hang on a second.
So the little divot underneath the flower is exactly the size of an 11O seed bead.
So that is what you actually sort of
there we are. Yes.
bead through.
Yeah. So in effect, you miss out the seed bead and you pop in this instead, and it just fits in seamlessly. It's just beautiful.
Yes, that's a good description. Almost like a button, like you would do a button almost.
That's right. Yes.
But it is going to sit on top. And is that easy to do, to carry on the sea beading?
Really easy.
It doesn't get in the way
not
at all.
Not at all. No, I'll show you how you do it.
Lovely. £14.95. Gosh, so many of you there. Now, can I just say, those of you that have in your baskets, you have to check out. Lots of new customers, wonderful. Make sure you check them out, because they're allocated on a first come first served basis. And you still, irrespective of how many items you order, you still only pay the 1 postage and packaging. Per day, not per order, and that does make a big difference, don't you think? I actually made a purchase, I was telling you actually, the other day from another shopping channel. Don't panic, it wasn't anything jewellery related.
Was it cosmetics? Yes. It was cosmetics.
Yeah.
Right.
The postage, oh my goodness, it's like £8 each item. Each item. I know. And then they don't all arrive together. But they're still, it's still, it's still very competitively priced, shall we say, in the market. But yeah, it's a lot for postage, isn't it? £14.95 now, looking quite limited, everybody. We had, how many again, Tom, did you say? We had 147. We're now very, very limited. I will be bringing you another kit, and then we're going to be doing the demos, Jewellery Maker. So we have to kind of work together. There's a bit of a queue on the phone lines. Can we just say to our call centre, thank you so much. We are going to bombard you for the foreseeable morning. That is going to be what it's like. So thank you for keeping up with us. Stay where you are. Yeah, our call centre will be with you. 0800 644 645, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. Absolutely amazing. So that's your 11 O's which go, and they literally fit together. So I need nothing other than a beading thread.
And a needle.
And a needle.
That's it. That's all you need.
Done.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Ooh, wow. Let's put that there.
This
okay.
is lovely.
So here it is.
I love this colour.
This is beautiful. Do stay where you are on the phone lines, everybody. Such a pretty colourway. So these are the rose gold.
Yeah. It's a really nice, it's not a vivid rose gold, it's quite a blush colour.
Yes.
It's really soft, it's really, I think it's beautiful. It's so lovely.
I think you're going to love this kit.
Yeah.
I think you love them all. And to be truthful, don't wait until we've played all the kits before you make that decision to dial through. I would do it each kit, otherwise you run the risk of actually them selling out. So we have the same quantity of them Jewellery Makers, and this is in the rose gold. So such a pretty combination. There's nothing stopping you using them with any colours, though, is there?
No, absolutely not.
Nothing stopping you at all. So let's talk about this little guy. So it's a really beautiful arc of 24 carat again. Is that right? Is that right? Yeah. 24 carat gold plated, and then you've got that lovely detail across the surface of them. And
so there we go. So we mentioned that little divot underneath the flower is the perfect simulation of the seed bead.
Yeah.
These two little endings are as well.
And that is what you put your clasp on, right?
Let me show you. I don't know if I can. See if I can. Obviously I'll be demoing this, but can you see?
Oh yes, they literally post together.
Yeah, they post together. When I come to do the demo, I'll
so it'll fit beautifully.
Yeah.
And could I do any kind of thickness of weave?
So this is, as long as it's an 11/0.
Yeah.
You can do any.
You can do anything.
Yeah.
Wow, amazing.
Yeah.
So, and again, if you have, okay, well, I use more your 8Os, don't worry, we've got the right symbol class for you then as well. Very much custom made. Florals, so you get a mixture of these lovely pinks and like almost like a tanzanite coloured sea bead as well. So you've actually got really beautiful 24 carat rose gold plated, the floral motifs. What were they called again? Sorry, Mark.
The floral, the smaller ones are called the Guarani or Girani.
Yes. And then you have the two of your Scalotti. There we go. This will sink in come the end of the show. Absolutely amazing. £13.95. As we said earlier on, with all of your lovely launches today with your symbol, just how affordable it is. I mean, obviously you've got the clasp for either end of the bracelet, but you've got sea beads that will go into other projects too.
Absolutely, absolutely. So if you look on the bracelet you're wearing, you can see how you're wearing the Scalotti, aren't you?
Yes.
Yes. You can see how it just fits in perfectly on the ends there. It just disappears into the ends. So I'm going to show you how we. So what I'm going to do after we've looked at this kit, I'm going to show you how we attach the flowers, and then we'll do the other two kits, and I'll show you how we attach the clasp, and then when we come to do the next kits, I'll show you how we attach the magnetic.
Wow.
It's a bit full on, isn't it?
It's like, I bet right now there are sea beaders watching up and down the UK, all around the world going, yes! Finally, because not everybody can be. It's not just you, Mark, that can be in that situation where they're kind of thinking, I'm not great at doing the class. Or alternatively, you might be thinking, I don't want to do a class. I want it to actually have a metal class as a finishing, because time. You've already spent hours upon hours in your sea beading. The clasp, you actually might want it to be done quite quickly.
That's right, absolutely.
So amazing. So are you demoing? So you're going to demo how to work the Scalotti. Now we do actually have two other colourways still to bring you. Keep on dialing through. This kit still is available, but we want to obviously Mark's very kindly offered to demo all of these. So how you actually fit them.
Okay. So
any questions? Text in. Sorry.
All of the design pieces that I'm doing today are odd count peyote. And as I said before, we've done it quite a few times on the show. I think we've got it on the website. Although I think I've got a couple of DVDs with odd count, but it's all around the world odd count peyote. Okay. So all of the designs are going to be odd count. So what I've got on my board here, okay, so I'm using black and silver, which I think we've got coming up next.
Yes.
Okay. And you're wearing the bracelet of that kit. Okay, so what I've done is I've picked up 11 of my 11 O's. Okay, so I've got a band either side. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I've got 2 either end, 5 in the centre, and 2 bands. So it's basic odd count peyote. Okay, so I'm just going to align myself to the position, and I'm using a fire line here, which is a white, which is an 8-pound fire line. Okay, so what we do to attach the flower, okay, so as you can see, I've got this gap here, this little turret space. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of my little flowers, I'm going to thread it on my needle, and I'm going to sew directly into the next 11O. Okay, and what happens is, okay, that just pops into position. If I flip it over, you can see that the little divot underneath is popped in perfectly. And what we're going to do is I'll show you how we do the next section, and I'll show you how easy it is to sew around. So again, this is odd count. Okay, so I will just continue as I'm going. This is something that I've recently mastered as well, odd count. I've always been an even count, but using these amazing findings has actually pushed me into learning and mastering odd count, which is amazing.
Do you think that's because, Mark, that you like things orderly?
It is.
That you're almost like, oh no, can't do odd.
That's right. No, absolutely.
Just subconsciously, maybe.
Yes. Now, this is something that you asked about. Is that flower going to get in the way? Okay. All I do, okay, is I flip it over, and I do the next row on the back. Okay. So I'm going to come up this section. So I'm going to pop in the silver. Let me have a look, where am I going? So I'm coming back down that way. Okay, so I'm going to sew into the silver. Oops, there we go.
Can you hear a pin drop?
Okay, and then all we're going to do is there's a space either side of this little divot, so I'm going to pick up a black. I'm going to sew back through the flower again. Just going to weasel my needle through. Bear in mind there's a seed bead the other side. There we go. Okay, then I'm going to pop in the seed bead in the centre. So in effect, that little silver divot there should have been a black bead, but all we've done is simply replaced it. And so I'm going to sew that through, nice and tight. Continue with a few more sections. Oops, missed one there. There we go. Okay, so then you can see, when you come down to do the next row, your flower has already disappeared. And can you see how flat? You have a look. See how flat and flush that's sitting. And if you run your finger underneath, you can't feel the divot, because the way it's been designed.
You wouldn't even know it was there?
No, absolutely.
So in terms of wear, it's going to be nice and comfortable as well.
Absolutely, yeah. So all you'll do is you'll just continue working out the space in between the flowers. So you're wearing the flowers on your bracelet there.
Yeah.
So as I said, I've used all 4 colours just to show you. So you can't feel any of those divots underneath.
Not at all.
It's the perfect size of that 11O.
Wow, beautiful.
Just beautiful. So I'll do a few more rows to get away from the flower.
Okay.
And then I'll show you how we attach
how we actually do the clasp too.
Yes. Yeah.
Floral well, both kits are proving to be very, very popular. Jewellery Makers, they're getting quite limited on both of those colourways. I think this next one, though, is going to absolutely fly because it's the silver, isn't it? It's the silver colour. And silver tends to be the most popular colour still that we offer you here at Jewellery Makers. So are we going to do it? Let's do it. Okay, so here they are. Have I got this exactly the same quantity? Exactly the same quantity. So that it's 147. Let me explain that quantity to you. If you think, well, that's an odd number, you'd have had a couple of kits, and there'll be a studio sample.
Yeah.
That's why. So we probably would have ordered 150, and we have 147 available for you. So in the 2 colours of your seed beads, this is called Cloudy. So you have your Miyuki galvanised silver 11Os. 23-gram tube. Then you get your black Miyuki 11Os as well. So these are, you know, this design of symbol connector is actually all around 11Os. That's why
yes,
your,
that's right. These particular findings that we've got in front of you now are specifically designed and made with 11Os in mind.
In mind,
yes.
actually in mind. And that's because these little beads here, the attachments are basically an addition. It can become part of your piece of jewellery as opposed to an added-on component.
Yes, that's
that
right.
makes
Absolutely,
sense.
yes.
So very, very, very popular, and that's because it is. Yeah, it's the monochrome, isn't it? There's loads of you there. Well done, multi-buyers as well. Congratulations. You also get the lovely silver-coloured floral motifs, and it almost looks like it's been oxidised as well. So you get that lovely contrast in them. These are huge. Yeah, hugely popular. Well done. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Check out those baskets, everybody. It's super duper uber busy today. Marie, Cheryl, Angie, Kaylee, Anita, Joy, Jill, Linda, new customers. Well done to you. You are being answered on the call centre, so thank you for your patience. $13.95. I mean, that is amazing, isn't it?
So that's the price of the 2 tubes of seed beads, surely, and then you get a brand new launch.
Good point.
Yeah, and this is the first time that Jewellery Maker has ever
But it's the tip of the iceberg. Get these home because there's much on the horizon when it comes to the beautiful symbol launch. Make sure you do stay with us and make sure you grab these because I just think it's the finishing touch details, and I've touched on it earlier on when I was sort of saying, well, if I go to buy a piece of jewellery, be that from a jeweller, be it from, I don't know, a high street shop, be it from an artisan jewellery maker, whichever, the first place that I actually sort of look and gravitate to is the mechanical side of things, so the clasps, etc. Because that's the part that is going to potentially go first.
That's right, absolutely.
That's the part where if it's not finished to the to a high standard, that you'll notice it. And I think with these additions, wow, it just they look seamless, Mark.
And ease of use as well, because I'm never happy with my finishing. You know, I get by, but it's all these CB DVDs that I've been doing. To have something that I can finish them off to my what's the word, satisfaction and my standards, and I just think it's about time actually. You know, I've been struggling for 3 years. No more. No more. No.
So you know all of the lovely seed beaded designs that you have created over the years, and there must be quite a lot. Are you going to change them all? The clasps? That would take quite some time.
It would take quite a bit, but I now know that. But from now on, all the pieces I make,
from here on in, you're going to.
So I feel a lot more relaxed that my pieces are going to have a really nice way of finishing, because that's quite nice.
Next question: have you got yours?
Yeah.
Good. That's all right then. That's okay then. Yeah. I didn't want to. I couldn't imagine then you doing the launch and then missing out.
So there's the flower attached. Look, just so a couple of rows, it just disappears.
It's so beautiful.
Yeah.
And very, do you know, who's the designer I'm thinking of? Is it Van Cleef that are doing a lot of floral motifs like this? Yeah, very simple floral motifs. They're really, really, really pretty. So you could just literally just sporadically place them, couldn't you?
You could. And then this is all on odd count, but because of these little flowers, you can use them in any stitch.
Really?
The only proviso is you have to use an 11O seed bead, but you can do it in your simple spirals. So you have the flowers dotted around the edge. You can put them into your kumihimo. Anything that you use an 11O with, God, imagine those in kumihimo braid just dotted
that would be
around.
beautiful. You were saying that's definitely one of your things at the moment.
Yeah.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, okay, loads of you there. This is by far the most popular kit so far, Jewellery Makers. So are you ready to do clasp or not yet?
Do your last one.
No, not yet?
Yep.
Okay, no problem. So we will actually be showing, or Mark will be showing, how to do the clasp. Now, I had 147 people have multi-bought on that kit, and I'm not surprised at all. Okie dokie. I don't want to... There we are. Right, the final of the... What's it called again? No, the...
Scalotti.
Scalotti
and Guarani.
Scalotti and Guarani. I'm sure that will sink in at some point. Here we go. Scalotti and Guarani. So this is your antique colour. That's beautiful. So anybody that loves your coppers... love sort of your like steampunk-esque design, which is something probably we'd never actually described seed beading before as.
That's true.
This I think you can.
Yeah. That's amazing.
Isn't it beautiful?
God.
I can't choose which one. I haven't got a favourite. I love them both. I love them both because they do two completely different things. These are adornments, and this is the finishing.
This is the finish.
This is the actual
you get both
finish.
of those in one kit, which I think is amazing. I love this colour. I've not seen this colour before. This antique brass. I think it's lovely.
So we've got the 4 different colours in all of your different symbol designs. So amazing.
All of them today. So they're all going to mix and match all your designs, which is fantastic.
Hence why we're seeing repeat purchases. Yeah, why people are getting, okay, I'll get the silver, I'll get the rose, I'll get the gold, whichever. And we have priced them as inexpensively as physically possible. If you're a brand new customer and you're thinking, I fancy seed beading, I fancy doing a bit of this, firstly, Mark he's an amazing teacher and he's done some fabulous DVDs. Have a little look online or speak to our call centre and they'll be able to point you in the direction. All you need with this medium in terms of tools is a beading needle, again, probably available on our website. And what
Sharp pair of scissors.
Sharp pair of scissors.
That's it.
And wildfire. We've got needles today, actually.
Yeah, thread. Yeah,
and some threaded material. So we can offer you absolutely everything that you need and a kit. Yeah, and you get the inspiration and the talent of our lovely guest designers. And we are live here in the studio, so if you do want to message in, we would love to hear from you. So if you have any questions whatsoever to put to Mark, then feel free to text us. Or even if you just want to say hello, tell us about what your reaction is to the symbol launch. We're super duper excited. So we had 147. These are, again, proving to be very popular. I think we've... do they do other colours, or are these the sort of
just the 4. So we're carrying the full range.
So the full range we're bringing our customers. That's exciting.
Yeah.
That is exciting.
Well, we had to do it. I think if we're going to do a launch, we had to do it properly. So when we come to do the next for the Super Duos and the Tillers, we'll bring in that same range of colours as well.
And thank you to both you and Victoria for masterminding this then, because I think there's a lot of viewers watching right now who are thinking, yes, finally, I know what to do. So take it away then with the clasp. How do we actually attach the clasp itself?
Okay, so we're using the Odd Count peyote, and as I mentioned earlier, this is 9 wide. Okay, so when you're using this particular clasp, I mean, all of the clasps are going to be slightly different, which is why we thought we'd demo everything today. Okay, what you need to make sure is that you end with 2. I call them sticky ins and sticky out. Sticky in is
okay.
So these little furrows at either side
peaks
of our
and troughs,
peaks and troughs. Okay. So what's going to happen is that, you see, that is going to slot in alongside. So it's just going to be seamless. And I'm using a gold clasp here against the silver. Okay. So you need to make sure that you end with a lower bead, so you have this little castellation. And all we're going to do is we're going to take our needle and we're going to sew through one end, and we're going to go through the first bead like so. Okay, now it's going to be flying around at this point. So even though we're putting a clasp across, we're still going to fill in the gap on the inside. So this is, again, your same sort of peyote. Okay, so just take your time. And then we'll go through this one here. Pull that through. And then we're going to go through the silver. Okay, and all we're going to do is we're just going to take our needle and we're going to sew through the second part of the clasp. And that slots in nicely on the end. And all we're going to do is to secure it is we're just going to take our needle and we're just going to go all the way around again. So I'm going to take my needle up through, like so. And then I'm just going to repeat strengthening all the way around. So you're just going to go, so treat that little edge as a bead. Okay, so just going to pull that nice and tight. And then if you can get the back of your bracelet ready, because you've got the full clasp in action. And what we're going to do, we're just going to continue. Now what I did for mine is I went back and forward twice. So in effect you do 4 furrows either side. And then once you finish that, you then do your jump ring and your clasp of choice. But Elle's got the first piece that I completed with a clasp either end. And as you can see, it just disappears. If I'd thought about it, because you do this after you've done it, is I would have had the silver beads going down the outside edge, because then the silver bead of the clasp would have disappeared.
I see what you mean.
That's just me being, that's just me being really picky.
Yes, you are. Yeah, you are. Because we are though our own. What's the expression?
Worst critic.
Yes, that's true. And by the way, what did I say? One of our old favourites earlier on. All-time favourites, not old-time, all-time favourites. Yeah, absolutely. But I mean, it's a learning process, I suppose.
Yeah.
£13.95. That is a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. And then literally you attach your jump ring
and your clasp,
and then your toggle clasp. It's that simple.
Yeah. It's just lovely. It's just seamless. That's what I like about it. I think. And once you've embedded all these flowers as well. I mean, wasn't it Dog Day the other day, wasn't it?
National Dog Day, yes it was.
You can just see these little flowers and embellishments being used in your animal collars as well.
That would be beautiful. Love that. Thank you so much, Mark. We've still got so many more demos to bring you today, and more kits. I've still got 4 kits to bring you. Oh, my goodness, my goodness, my goodness. Right, I'm going to pass that one to you because we're about to move into...
I think these are going to be... Now, these are the Axos magnetic clasps.
I think they're my favourite. Am I allowed a favourite? Am I not allowed favourites?
No, I have favourites.
I do love them all. Yes, I do love them all. But I'm a big fan of a magnetic clasp. Now, duty bound to say, obviously, if you do wear a pacemaker, then avoid wearing your magnetic clasps, obviously. However, would you mind showing everybody your beautiful magnetic clasp bracelet, Mark?
If I bring this one, so I bring it across for you.
Yeah, I mean, look at this. It is stunning. And talk about finish. That's perfection right there, don't you think?
And this is using Delicas.
So this goes with your...
Delicas.
You can't use it with other shapes.
You can use it. You can use it with 11.0, but I think you see the gap in between the 2 little arms on the clasp there. The Delicas fit perfectly.
Because it's square, I suppose, and a Delica bead has got those flat sides, doesn't it? So look, beautiful magnetic clasp. So you just twist away like this, but look at that. This is attention to detail. The fact that you have actually got those 2 little hooks there as well, which mean that it's gonna hold it lovely and secure. So I have this in the 4 colours. I'm going to start with the gold. I've got exactly the same quantity as you saw with the previous kits. I think this is going to be rapid sellout. So graphics are live, jewellery makers. Here it is. This kit basically is made up of 3 components, one of which is just the most beautiful. I love it. I love it. I love it. Look, I think you could do so. It's quite vintage in its inspiration.
It is. Yeah. And we kept it really simple with the colours as well.
Yeah.
So they're not neutrals, but they're sort of monochrome.
Well, I mean, there's some token Delicas in the kit, so you know that the benefit of our kits is that you're getting some amazing savings as well. So not everybody will actually have Delicas. If you do, fabulous, that's fine. But you've got some little extras. There's a little token Brucey bonus, shall we say? Let me grab my tweezers and I can actually sort of show you all the way around it again. So 24, you can see the strength of that magnet then. 24 carat gold, is that right? Plated, yes. Gold plated. It's measuring. I don't know if I've got the measurements here of it. I can find it out. It's about 1 centimetre squared, I'd say. Plus, then you actually get the 11.0 Delica size on top, because again, these little beads are Delica size. It's okay. I've got a ruler here. I can show you. I can actually show you against the ruler. The magnets in full force. Yeah, it's about a centimetre squared.
Sorry,
a centimetre squared. That's okay. Really strong. That magnet is really, really, really strong. Yeah. So nice and secure there. I think these are going to absolutely fly out the door. These are called, what are they? What did you say? The Axos.
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 Yes.
So do you know why they're all named after Greek words?
I don't know. I think it's the team that designed them decided to use all the Greek names. I think it's fantastic.
Yeah, really clever. And every single one, literally every single one has got a Greek description. So. Yeah. £12.35. Yeah, I knew these would fly. I knew these would absolutely fly out the door.
So this bracelet that I made using the clasp, right, and I emailed Victoria about this. It took me 8 hours to make this bracelet. It's single drop 11.0 odd count
the XO one.
The XO one. And including this clasp as well. And if I was selling my jewellery, I would sell that bracelet for £80.
and it would be worth every single penny of that.
I think I don't go on about my jewellery very much, but I'm so proud of that bracelet.
It's beautiful. It is absolute, and that took you 8 hours.
It was a whole day's work.
A whole day's work. But I tell you, and that's the thing. If you spend that amount of time, that amount of commitment in your pieces of jewellery, you want to have the right class, don't you?
Yeah.
It would just be in the back of my mind if I was thinking, okay, I've done all that work, I've created this beautiful bracelet, now what am I going to do
So in
to
the
class?
past, you see, I would have had, if you went to one of these ends here, I would have had a letter D of seed beads, okay, and then a jump ring and a clasp, which is okay. But am I going to be wondering whether it's going to come undone? Is it going to be strong enough? Does it look proper? You know, if you've worked 8 or 9 hours on a piece of work, to have this finish,
it's beautiful. I absolutely love that, and I agree with you. It's perfection from start to finish, Mark. Look at that one as well.
Yeah, yes.
So,
that was a couple of hours.
I bet
to
it
do
was.
the demo piece.
I bet it was, because Delicas are quite small. But are they challenging? Are they any harder to work with?
For doing intricate peyote like this, I think I prefer Delicas. Because of that structure, because they are like it's like a liquid metal, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
It's fluid.
There's no gaps between Delicas because they're almost like they've got. Well, a seed bead is round, whereas a Delica has got the straight size. It's more like a tube, isn't it?
Yeah.
12.35, looking like it will be a sellout imminently. Because people are getting quantities of 2s and 3s on this as well. I don't blame you at all. Again, Mark very kindly will be demonstrating how you incorporate. This kind of looks quite straightforward, though.
It's really, really easy.
Yeah, but look at it, though. It's so beautiful. So beautiful.
Yeah.
Have I got to move on, did you say? Move on, because we look like we're going to sell out. Okay. Check out super quickly. Okay, the rose. So this is that bracelet.
Oh, this is the kit. Yeah, this is the kit to make that bracelet. Oh, perfect.
Mark.
This is the kit to make that. And I used a quarter of each of the tubes. In fact, actually, I'm not doing my job very well today. So that's...
I think you've done it great.
Sorry, I'm getting a bit flustered. So that's the white tube.
That's how much you've got left of the white, excuse me.
It's got my labelling all over it.
Don't worry. And you've got about the same in the rose?
Two-thirds of the rose.
Two-thirds of the rose left over?
Yeah. Because that's the base colour. So you can make another 2 of those at least.
Wow.
You
would imagine, though, that looking at that bracelet, you would imagine that it would have taken up all the beads, wouldn't you? You'd think so, anyway.
Yeah.
So there it is, in the rose gold. So again, you've got that lovely 24-karat gold plated. So this is the Axos Delica magnetic clasp. You get the one piece within the pack. That's why, I mean, loads of you are multi-buying, but they are brilliant. And... affordable too. This is what's surprising me. It's just how inexpensive they actually are.
Amazing.
For something that is completely and utterly transforming to a whole medium. And still to this day, I always think this is quite exciting. And another reason why Jewellery Maker really started doing seed beading, and let's be honest, it came up with some resistance at first. Thankfully, we've overcome that. But seed beading is the biggest medium in jewellery making.
It is.
Globally, it is the biggest medium. It's the most researched words of all jewellery making.
It is.
On Google.
Or crafting, I think, pretty much.
Is it? Yeah. So Google did that and gave us that little snippet of information. The 2 words that are most frequently, what do they call it, hits that you get, are actually seed beads. So I had 147. Oh. Yeah, I think these will actually sell out very quickly as well. I mean, for the inspiration of this absolutely beautiful, beautiful bracelet, and like you said, that would have to be triple figures. Absolutely worthwhile, that every single penny.
And we were talking about gents jewellery earlier. To be able to do a watch strap to attach onto your watch now with this strap, with this clasp,
this could
really
be gents.
Yeah.
So if I made that I'd probably go for something like black and. A khaki grey.
Oh, very nice.
XO pattern. For my husband, I know he would wear it. He definitely would, because it's very simplistic, elegant design, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it could be something for gents and ladies. That is beautiful. And what stitch is this?
This is just single drop peyote. That's all that is.
I can't. You just use the word just. There's nothing of just.
No, as I said, I've had to relearn myself odd count peyote because I couldn't get on with it before. But because of these findings, it's made me push myself, and I've learnt it, and I can cope with it now. So for me, more important than this range of beads was actually mastering odd count peyote. Because there's so many designs that I've not been able to do because I haven't wanted to learn odd counts, and I have now. So.
Again, Mark had the biggest of smiles on his face when we stepped into the studio this morning, and I think that it's obviously because of this launch, but also and the fact that you can finish your CB designs off perfectly, but that you've developed as well as a CB
in a week
through a class.
In a week.
Through one class. How amazing is that?
Yeah.
So actually growing your own skills as well through this amazing purchase. If you want to get multiples, you absolutely can, but you'll need to be quite quick because they are looking they're quite limited actually across the board. And actually, if you leave it too long, if you wait until the end of the hour to make your purchases, you might well find that you're actually unsuccessful. So check out, you still only get the one sort of postage and packaging all day. So Mark very kindly has said he will demo as well how to actually fit the Axos bead. So take it away.
Okay, so what you need to make sure is when you're doing your peyote band, now I've gone for a silver and a gold, okay, you need to finish this time with a sticky outie either end. Okay, so this is where you need odd count. If you did even count, you'd have a sticky out one end and a sticky in the other. So odd count's really important because you need the sort of the mirror image. And the reason that we have one either end, is the clasp will fit into the two before the end. Okay, so that's going to sit in that little constellation. And again, these have been developed. These two little prongs have been developed to be exactly the same size as a delica. So you make your peyote band of length, make sure that each end has the sticky out top and bottom, and then you need to make sure that you attach half of your clasp top side up and the other half of your clasp magnet side up. So when you close the bracelet, the two lock. If you had them both facing the same way, you wouldn't be able to close it properly, and you'd have to take one end off and dismantle and start again.
Oh, gosh.
So that's really important.
Can you imagine?
Yeah.
Oh, has that ever happened to you?
No, because it's just something that you automatically put the clasp on either end, and then when the two meet, you either have two uppermost or two lower.
Yeah.
So that if anything's more important today when you're putting these clasps on, is one side uppermost and the other side magnet side up.
Remember that. Write it down.
That's really
Write
important.
it down. Okay.
And all we're going to do, okay. So I'm exiting through the top of the top delica. Okay. So I'm coming towards me, and I'm now in that little gap. So all we're going to do is we're going to pick up one of our drill holes on our little clasp. Okay, you can let that fall now. And then all we're going to do is we're just going to meander through. Now there's no space for any more beads in here, so it couldn't be any simpler. So all we're going to do, now the tulip needles will stick to the clasp. Okay. And then we're going to go through, okay, we're going to go through this one here. Okay, it's ready for the castellation. So what we're going to do is we're going to take our needle through the clasp. So we're going to take the needle through, pull it through nice and tight, go through the last of our little delicas, and then again what I did is I went all the way back up, and then all I do, so this is how I finish my odd count, is imagine that I've come down towards me, I've gone back up, I've come back towards me again, and all I'm going to do is I'm going to go up and down.
So you really reinforce.
And all I'm going to do is I'm just going to go up and down the outer edge of the delicas. And once you've gone past 5 or 6 of these, the thread is actually caught within the beads, and you don't need to tie off at this point. Okay, so all you would do then is just cut that off. I don't think I haven't got my scissors. So I'm going to cut that thread off. Just cut it away like this. So if I show Emma now, let's get rid of that fingerprint. Okay, you can see how quick that was to attach.
Look at how beautiful.
So can you see how it's
seamless?
It's just slotted into those gaps. So if I bring the bracelet that you showed earlier.
Yeah.
So remember I mentioned you have one half of the clasp uppermost and the other side of the clasp, magnet clasp, and then they'll overlap. If you have them both facing the same way, they're going to meet. So as you can see, then we've got those two seamless little finishes that simply hook and clip.
Very good point there, Susan, saying it's double-sided too.
It is.
Yeah.
Yes.
So if you do, because a
Yes.
lot of CB designs actually are double-sided, aren't they?
So we've just had a message.
It's double-sided too.
It's double-sided too. So this bracelet here, we've just had another message coming through. This did not use the tubes. Can you hold the bracelet?
Yeah.
That was what I had left from the white tube. And then the stickers are all over here. I don't think I can take that off. No, it's all right. So inside, if I show Emma the inside of the tube, you can see there's 2/3 of the pink left. There's 2/3 of the pink.
You get loads of the sea beads.
Yeah. So obviously there are less of the white because there's less of the pink because that was the background base colour.
Yeah.
So you could probably make 4 bracelets out of these 2
Out of
tubes.
the Delicas.
Yeah.
Wow. Amazing, isn't it? For £12.35.
Well
Just
done, everyone,
beautiful.
well done.
Now, I do
Well
have
done.
2 further kits. We're going to bring those into the 10 o'clock hour, just then so we're not rushing everything. So,
Sounds good.
you know,
That's
it's
good.
all very much about the launch of your symbol. So if you've got any questions whatsoever, don't worry. It's going to be pretty much the entire morning. Your deal of the day as well, I need to mention this because, look, it's absolutely beautiful. I've just popped it on while Mark was demoing.
Stunning,
Look at this. So this was made by our in-house designers. It's a stunning strand of your cognac amber that's coming up at 11 o'clock in this beautiful wheels. Now that's literally restranded, popped on some sterling silver beads. So coming up at 11 o'clock today, so you're an hour and 10 minutes away from that too. But we mentioned earlier on that the only things that you really need to start sea beading is basically your sea beads, a clasp now, a needle, and a threading material. Yeah. That's all you need. There's not a massive investment. Well, I tell you what, let's bring you the tulip needles now, shall we? So they come in different sizes, and I think you tend to find your preference. It's a bit like, I read a meme last night, actually, and it made me chuckle. And it was like, oh, getting older, when everything hurts, you'd much rather stay indoors. What was it? And you've got a favourite spatula.
Oh.
It's like, that's true. So it is true, though, isn't it? You find you have a favourite needle. Is that true?
Yeah.
What's your favourite?
12.
You like 12s?
I like the 12s.
And the higher the number, the smaller the needle, is
That's
that
right.
right?
That's right.
Okay,
Yes.
so they're all, Tulip are the global leaders in our opinion.
They are. They've been a brand since 1953, but Hiroshima Needles have been a firm for over 300 years now.
Wow.
And not only do they make hobbying needles, they make crochet hooks, knitting needles, anything for the crafters, and they also make surgical instruments and surgical needles as well. So they cover many spectrums. But it's quite funny actually, when I do workshops now, we always give out a pack of needles to the attendees, and so many of the ladies and gents say, oh, I don't need those, I've brought my tulips with me. It's a joy, it's an absolute joy to see that in the workshops.
There you go.
Now.
So it is a premium product, definitely, and you wouldn't think it's almost one of those. So your favourite, here we go. It's almost one of those you think a needle's a needle, surely. Well, I suppose yes, if you're doing textiles. I don't know. I'm not much of a textile person either, but you do feel the difference of your tulip needles. So they're actually gold plated as well. The eye of the needle itself is gold plated. The countdown on the screens, by the way, is the final 2 kits of, well, I say final until 12 o'clock. But yeah, we've got 2 kits taken into your 10 o'clock hour as well. But thank you, Mark. So there we go. Mark very kindly.
Your hands are more attractive than mine.
Here we go. You got a little bit. Oh, there we are. So it's actually 24 karat gold plated, the tip of the needle. Can you see? So that means it's less likely to.
Yeah, and it's also plated on the inside of the eye as well as the outside, so for ease of threading.
They're nice and bendy, so which you need when you are sea beading. You need that bend, but they're holding the shape, so it's not. Sometimes when you look at needles, they're like that, aren't they?
Yeah, I can't work with a bendy needle.
Can't work with a bendy needle. Because you need, if you think about it, those little individual beads, you need to kind of manipulate it round corners almost. So you can't use a normal needle, a textiles needle. It has to be a bead needle. And look at the price. So your favourite, there's a pack of 2. They come in these lovely little, I don't know if you can see, what do we call this?
Vial.
A vial, there we go. And the little piece of paper at the bottom, don't throw that out, because that's actually anti-tarnish, so do keep hold of it. It's man-made cork as well, so...
Another green credential.
There's another green credential, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So, and you know that they're perfectly safe in here. They're nice. They're not glass. It's actually like a toughened plastic,
That's
isn't
right,
it? So,
yes,
it's not.
It's got the size of the needle on
shatter.
the outside as well, in case you lose the box and the packaging, which I think is cool. I love the packaging as well. It's beautiful.
Genius. I remember the launch of them. It was this year, wasn't it?
It was.
The launch of the tulip needles, and they absolutely flew. So on the reverse of the box, I can read it to you, Jewellery Makers, ideal for beading and bead embroidery. So you can use this with your shibori silk, you can use this with your soutache as well. Everything. Flexible and strong. The tip is slightly rounded to avoid splitting the thread. Thickness is 0.35 millimetres, and you get 2 within a pack there. So that's all you need. This and something like Wildfire or Fireline, and then the kits, and you are away.
That's it.
So you can start a hobby for less than £25.
Easy.
And that hobby, if you do start, is going to take over. You're going to love it, love it, love it. And I know this because so many people, Mark himself, you guys at home, you know, and there were customers who actually like, no, don't want to do seed beading. Don't want to do it, that's fine. Hey, listen, that's absolutely fine. But a lot of those people who once said no are now doing it, aren't they?
I was at the top of that list.
Really?
Yeah.
Were you very
I was
against...
adamant about not doing it. I was. Yeah, bit of a diva moment.
And now you are one of our
do you know what I did?
seed beaders.
I came on a seed bead workshop by lovely Hannah Osborne. And whether it was her teaching or the projects or accumulation of both, but within 5 minutes of no, I'm not exaggerating, within 5 minutes of sitting down and starting, that was it.
Hooked.
Yeah.
There you go.
Completely.
There you go.
Completely.
This is the assortment. So this is a great way of establishing which is your preference.
Oh, that's a good way to start. Yes.
Yeah. So, because you've got all the needles in there, haven't
really
you?
Good
so,
little pack, actually.
You've got your 10 long, your 10 short, your 11 and your 12.
Yeah.
Right. That will be absolutely gobbledygook to some people. So.
Okay, so the size 12 is, as we've mentioned, is my favourite size. So it's quite a thin needle. Then your 10 is the thickest one that we carry, and the 11 is somewhere in between. So it's well worth having a go at the 10, 11 and 12 and just seeing which one you prefer. But this is a perfect grouping because, depending on the size of seed bead you use, so for example, if you're using a size 15, you'd have to use a size 12 needle. If you're using a size 11, you could use a size 12 and do 3 or 4 passes. If you're using a size 10, you could do 2, 3 passes. So again, it depends on the size of the thread. The size of the bead determines the size of the needle. So to have a pack of 4, you start your project, you are guaranteed to have a needle that you'll be able to use in that project.
I'm sorry if I missed this, but what do I use the long and the short for?
It's just ease of use.
Okay, I guess
ease of use.
size of hands.
Yeah, size of hands. What they tend to recommend is if you do textile, so shibori or soutache, use a shorter needle because there's less give. And it won't bend so much.
Yeah, that makes sense.
If you're using textiles, then go ahead for the shorter needle.
I might have to get some of these then. I might need some of these.
I can't believe you've not got any already.
I haven't. I've got beading needles, but not these. Not these. I do need them. And I've still got that my stallion that I'm trying to finish. I must bring it in to show you. At the moment, it does look a little bit more like a donkey, but that's fine. I like donkeys too. Hiya, Rihanna. I'm hooked on seed beads. I usually do wire work. Thank you, Mark and Alison. You're brilliant. Yeah, they are really.
Thank you.
And it's lovely that even, like I said, there are hooks. There we go. So, Rihanna, I assume you like I said, you did wire work previously. It's so nice that when we hear about people who are starting new mediums, new genres, and that's exactly what happened to yourself.
Yeah, and there's nothing stopping you incorporating seed beads with your wire.
No.
Lots of us guest designers have done it, as it shows.
Yeah, we're looking at the wisteria tree right now.
Yeah.
Look at that. That is... It's beautiful, is it?
So this is the sort of thing that you can use with.
So this is Nadia, and Nadia is obviously she does micro macrame
with cords,
with
and then
cords.
amazing wire, cabochon
work.
wrapping,
and she also will incorporate seed beads. Isn't it beautiful? So that was made by Nadia. What a work of art! And it actually sits on an amethyst geode too.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Isn't it? It's unbelievable. Right, moving on. Sorry, Tom. Shall we do
what size
11?
Is this? That's a good in-between size. Again, depending on seed beads you use and if we're doing multiple passes. One of the techniques that I love doing is simple spiral. Now, simple spiral has a core going up through the middle and then the actual spiral sections on the outside. Now, the inside, the core, you need to pass the needle through 5 times. So you need either a thinner needle or a thicker needle with a thinner thread. So it's all about experimenting.
There we go. So nice little in-between. Hello, Margaret. Hello, darling.
Margaret. Hello.
Hi. I hope you're well. Text in. Come and say hi, like Margaret. Come and say hi. If you've got any questions, then very much welcomed. Or if you just want to say hello, I'm new to the channel. We have really, what's wonderful is we're getting a load of new customers joining us on a daily basis. Really, we are, which is lovely. Joining some of our longer-standing customers as well, our trusty, loyal customers too. Hi, Amanda in Northamptonshire. I said sea beads were not for me at all, but now I am totally hooked and have a huge variety of beads. Totally absorbing. Love it. You're not alone, Amanda. Honestly, we hear it so many times, so many times. And listen, I get it, because I think human nature, we don't resistant to change, aren't we? Sometimes, I'm very much a creature of habit as well. And hey, listen, I did the launch of your cubic zirconias and your Swarovskis, and the amount of people like, no, don't do it. And now it's one of our best products. I love gemstones. Don't get me wrong, but I think they can work together. They can all work together. Can I use feeding needles with gemstones?
Yes. In fact, the size 13 needles, which are the finest we do, you might be able to use for your threading on for your gems of distinction.
So your micro-faceted ones. After the break, you have 2 more amazing symbol kits, and then you've got a completely different design coming up as well in the 12 o'clock hour. Don't go anywhere. We're back after this.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. How amazing is this morning's show? How awesome are you? I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it.
We're all costumed up now, aren't we?
Yes, we're sorted for
Yeah.
Halloween, folks.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Sorted, sorted.
I'm glad you didn't spill any beans on your show with Fleur. They
No.
did try to weasel out
They
of you,
did.
didn't they?
They did. I told them that about some of the suggestions. I was like, no, I'm not telling you.
Very sophisticated, I think.
I think so. I think so because Halloween. I've said this to you before because we're together on Halloween on the morning show, obviously. And I was saying, why is it that every single female Halloween costume are absolutely just a little bit risque?
The skirts are very short on Halloween.
Always. Why is that?
Yes.
I'm quite happy not flashing my bottom. Thank you very much.
No.
Still. So yes, I'm loving
Very
the costume.
sophisticated,
Very
yes.
sophisticated.
Yeah.
So that means with you on the 17th of this month.
What's the 17th?
Was it 17th?
19th.
19th, sorry.
Yeah.
And the 31st.
There might be others in between as well. I'm doing 8 shows in October, so I'm sure there'll be...
Oh, we'll have to check diaries then.
Yes.
Check diaries. Who wants 2 more amazing kits? And these are the Axos, aren't they?
No, I think these are for gents as well, you know, both of these.
Yeah. I think so.
Yeah.
Actually,
After everything we mentioned, well, you were mentioning Tom and
I
his
would definitely.
watch straps.
He would wear this because he loves paracord. Absolutely loves the paracord bracelets, and I actually think this. Yeah.
You'll have to take him one of those home with you. See if there's one that will fit him.
He would love that. Thank you. It's very cool, but at the same time, you could actually incorporate it in a more feminine design as well.
Yeah.
So exactly the same 3 components, but different colourways, basically. Silver, as with your first seed bead launches, is always the most popular, isn't it?
Yeah.
Always. So this is your symbols, and you get your Delica magnetic clasp, which is described as an Axos. Is it Axos 2? Is that right?
There's yes, this is Axos 2. There's another Axos which you can use for 8Os, I believe, as well. But today is all about the 11Os.
All about the Axos 2.
Yeah.
Then you've got your galvanised silver 11Os, Delicas, and you have your Delica black, basically. So it's all about the lovely monochromes.
Yeah.
So beautiful. So imagine, can I borrow that for 1 minute?
Yes. Well, that's the silver and black, isn't it? But that's the seed bead versions.
Yeah. So imagine that in Delicas.
Yes. Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah. So that's the silver that comes with this kit, and
So
I use the gold.
You can see the difference. This is obviously the Delica, so the shape that you're getting within this kit. A seed bead is more rounded, if you like. I just love the fact that it's so beautifully fluid. I think Delicas are my favourite in terms of the finished result, the actual look itself. Yeah. It almost just follows every single curve of the body. It's something that's not going to be intrusive at all to wear. It's a fabric of seed beading, isn't it?
It is.
And then
It's like a metal, isn't it? But it's a glass. It's quite deceptive, actually.
Yeah, and they're very durable, aren't they?
Oh,
Even though that they
yes.
are actually your glass. So again, I have a quantity of 147. These are flying already, and we kind of kept these 2 kits back so that we don't have to rush you at all. It's very much about these very exciting launches today. You've got a mega deal of the day as well, and then in 12 o'clock you've got some more amazing symbol launches as well. £12.35. Some companies out there, when they know that a particular pattern or colourway is going to be the most popular, they increase the prices. We don't do that.
That's true. That's true.
We
That's
don't do that.
That's
£12.35. So that is actually working out at what's that? £4.
And again, you could get 4 bracelets out of those tubes.
So yeah,
there's nothing stopping you using this as actually as a choker catch at the back. So you'll have enough beads there to make a choker. So that. Where's it gone? So that bracelet here, which was from the rose gold,
yeah,
we could just keep going and make that into a choker.
That's a really lovely idea.
And I'd have the clasp at the front and make a feature of that.
Yeah,
in the
really lovely idea.
Yeah.
Magnetic clasp, as I mentioned earlier on, if you wear a pacemaker, then obviously do avoid. But if you have dexterity issues or you find putting necklaces on or bracelets on particularly tricky, you won't have that issue with the magnetic clasp. So much like these are, your launch of your symbol is revolutionising your seed beading. A magnetic clasp, I think, revolutionises your jewellery making because you're not constantly messing around. You've seen me do it countless times, haven't you, Mark? Trying to put jewellery on discreetly in the corner. But this, look, all I need to do. There we go.
That was a perfect fit.
It is. Literally, I'll do it again. So twist it away. I don't want to. God, I would be horrified. There we are. Right, so literally, over the wrist. Hold it in the same vicinity. Done.
Yeah, that's lovely. It's a really good click as well, substantial click.
Yes, it clicked because you've got the 2 kind of teeth almost, haven't you? Yeah. So if I actually
it's a beautiful design.
It's very, very clever. So if I hold it like so, you can see there's the 2 little teeth that kind of, there we go, kind of loop over one another.
That jumped it.
It did. It's a nice, strong clasp. So beautiful. We had 147. There's a lot of multi-buyers. Very savvy to those of you on the web that have checked out nice and early. Those of you that have it still in your baskets, like Denise, Persis, Susan, another Denise, Stacey, and there's still more of you there as well. Check out ASAP. Many of the items will be selling out today. I think it's savvy shopping. Well done to you, Beatrice, getting multiples, and Lanarkshire, you're not alone, and Channel Isles, and Oxfordshire. Yeah, congratulations. I wouldn't be surprised if that Oxfordshire was a certain person we might know. Possibly you?
I'm not saying.
He never tells. He never ever tells. But of course you're going to be buying them. Of course you are. Because you've been waiting for this launch.
Forever, it seems. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I can't wait.
Forever and ever and ever. Look at that, though. Look at how perfect it is. How it lays, which is what... if this took you 8 hours to make, the actual seed beading...
Yes, yeah.
If I put a clasp on that maybe didn't hold on to, if I turn it round, it didn't hold on to each corner of the bracelet, it wouldn't sit as nice, would it?
No.
It would kind of turn ever so slightly. It's holding on to each corner, so it is going to lie flat on the actual wrist or décolletage or right around the collar. It's all right, I can find you. There you go. So yeah, it's literally going to sit perfectly, beautifully. So, and you just twist it away.
Yeah.
Just twist it away it's a secure clasp. Well done. I'm going to bring you the next and the final one of your Axos beads. This is it then until 12 o'clock. Well, I say we've got loads more. We've got more amazing kits, more amazing launches. We've got look at this T-bar. So look, you've got some really beautiful. I love those.
They're ace, aren't they?
You've got some really lovely lavender amethyst. You've got some star-cut gemstones. We've got the amethyst pips coming up, and also you've got your gorgeous amber. A bundle, yeah, absolutely. Right, the final of the colours of the Axos. So
nice.
This is your antique bronze, and as you said, perfect for your gents' jewellery.
Yep. I think all actually are quite unisex
I
as a
would
range.
use these. I think gents could definitely wear them.
Yeah.
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? I really like the idea of making gents jewellery with these as well. But I would wear them. I would definitely wear them. Yeah, use all of the colours together. If you've got delicas within your stash, absolutely. As long as they're an 11O delica.
That's right, with this clasp.
So 15Os wouldn't work.
You'd have to, because you have to do odd count, you'd have to make sure that the same amount of beads are inside those two little clasp prongs.
Is it a bit of a faff?
Yeah, and then because they're quite a shallow bead, the clasp will stick out quite prominently above the 15Os on the end.
These have been custom made for your 11Os.
They've been built around the 11Os.
Yeah, so stick with what it's created for.
Yes,
Any questions? Do text in. We would love to hear from you. We've done a demo on how you actually, and we'll do a demo with each of the clasps as well.
Yes,
Hiya, Beatrice. Morning, Mark and Elle. Loving these findings. Great show. I know. We were pretty excited about this morning's show, and I don't think I've actually seen such a big, broad smile across Mark's face when I first saw him. Like this, because they're revolutionary. They really are.
The best thing in 3 years of sea beading for me, without a doubt.
Wow,
Without a
3 years.
Yeah, I've not seen anything like this at all. There's nothing else out there.
Let's just say it's the tip.
It is.
Of the iceberg. Tip of the iceberg. £12.15. Colours that you're actually getting are the gunmetal and your galvanised gold. Again, the tubes, are sort of the usual size for your delicas, but don't be fooled by their teeny sizes.
No.
There are thousands in there.
There are. I think it's about 2,500
in each of those tubes.
Of delicas. Yeah.
Wow. Wow. And of all the different weaves that we've actually, that we're describing, it will work with multiples, won't it? These
absolutely.
clasps?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
There's nothing saying that if you did like a Cellini spiral, I could use it with that, couldn't I?
Not Cellini, because Cellini is round rather than,
you need
than
a flat one.
So it just depends on how many beads you can get inside that little section on the clasp.
Peyote?
So peyote, brick stitch. You can use your square stitch I think it's called?
Ladder weave?
Ladder weave. You might be able to use ladder weave if you did a 2-row ladder weave, because you'd have 2 beads at the bottom to sit into the clasp. That's the whole point of things like this. It's just experimenting and seeing what you can come up with.
I have to show this bracelet again.
Yeah.
It is absolutely gorgeous, and I know it was very much a labour of love, but every single second that you spent on this was worthwhile.
That's beautiful.
It's
really
absolutely gorgeous.
Really pleased with
and they literally just twist out. You've got the 2 hooks here for sort of double security. Hold it in that vicinity. Look, they literally just want to be together. Look, I want to go there. And they'll literally close, and they snap. They almost click into place, don't they? They literally click into place. Got them in the different colourways. We've actually brought you the 4 colourways across each of these launches. So, just guarantee that you've got them, you get them home. And if you are a sea beader, make sure you've got them in your stashes, because I highly doubt this is going to be one of those products that's continuously available, because of the hype, because of the excitement that comes alongside them. Okay, amazing. Well done. Do you notice I almost put that there then? Pop it over there. Well done. Do check out, everybody. So we've got more classes coming up at 12 o'clock, which can we just quickly show everybody again?
Yes, so we have this coming up. So this one here. Oops, I've just dropped that off. Sorry, Paul.
I'm going to tell you, 7:30 this morning. Now we've seen the pieces of jewellery that Mark has created. I've seen the Facebook post, and at 7:30 this morning we're like, why is this not in the schedule?
Why is this not in the schedule? Yeah.
So there was a little bit of a panic.
Yeah. So this is the Lacoste, which has been made solely to use along 8Os. So we've got the Lacoste again in 4 colours. Then we've got the flowers on the bracelet in front, which again are made for the 8Os, and they are called a Maudi.
A Maudi.
A Maudi.
Okay.
And then the last one we've got are these. I think see these tiny little stirrups on the end here. Now these are cute. They're like little stirrups. Can you see just there? And again, see how they slot into the 8Os perfectly. And these are called the Elena. So we've got the Elena, we've got the Lacoste and the Amaldi all coming up at 12 o'clock.
Wow. So that's a big hour then.
Yeah.
Are we going to fit all that in the 12 o'clock hour? Yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay, he's confident with that.
Right.
He's confident. And demos as well.
And demos. 2 demos, yeah.
So, Okay, we're going to run out of time, so we've got a board, a bundle of macrame boards here. So what we're going to do is we're going to give those to the mid-show, just because we're going to run out of time.
Cool.
So there's DVDs, T-pins, 2 of your minis, 2 of your large macrame boards. It's a big bundle.
The mini's back.
Yep. There you go. I was going to bring it to you today, but because we've got so many goodies, we're going to give it to the mid. There you go. Wow. Hang on, Andrew's got the paracord. Are we going to have to start this early? Let's get cracking. We'll have to start at 12 o'clock early. Okay, now let's just quickly talk about your workshop on for London on Saturday.
So this Saturday, at our Hammersmith head office in London, it's got a slight Halloween theme. It's not overtly gothic. It's quite a light-hearted Halloween theme. It starts at 9:30, 10 in the morning, runs till between 4 and past in the afternoon. And we provide lunch, tea, coffee, cold drinks. There's no issues with wheelchair access, anything like that. It's all on one ground level.
And it's in the immediate
office. In the head office, which is a state-of-the-art building. It's an amazing space. And there are 100 seats. There were 100 seats available. There are a tiny amount left. And this is for Saturday, the 5th of October. And the kit consists of 3 tubes of sea beads, 2 strands of gemstones, findings pack, threading pack, needles, use of all tools, everything. You don't need to bring anything with you. Everything that you need is going to be provided, just yourselves. It's going to be a really cool day. And lots of the ladies and gents that come for the Hammersmith workshops, they make a weekend of it. So they book a hotel and they do a show, or they do a bit of sightseeing, a bit of walking around. So it's a really nice
Perfect time to start your Christmas shopping, actually.
Perfect.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Lovely. Pop down to London. Yeah, oh, lovely. That's this coming Saturday. There's still a few places left, but not many. Wow, you get all of that for £99.95.
It's brilliant.
That really is brilliant. And in terms of, it's quite accessible by train and all of those things, isn't it?
It's 3 minutes from Marylebone on the tube. So I think there are 5 different tube stations around the local area. We don't have parking, unfortunately, because it's an office block. There's no parking, but there are as I said, Marylebone.
NCPs.
Yeah, and Marylebone is the station that I go to. And,
you're probably better off with the congestion charge actually leaving your car.
Yeah.
At the hotel you're staying at, or anything like that, anyway.
And also, we always take along a pop-up shop as well, so there'll be opportunity to snaffle a few bargains.
I might have seen some of your pop-up goodies.
Oh, have you?
I might have seen some of your pop-up goodies, and I will confession. I did snaffle a few for my giveaway on Facebook.
Oh.
So yes. I'm getting my page up to 4,000 likes. I've still got about 70, I think,
Which
to go.
Which page is this?
My presenter's page.
I've got 4,127 on mine.
Yeah, all right.
Just saying.
All right. The giveaway is about £500 worth. Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
And I did ask permission, by the way. I did ask permission, so it's all been authorised.
Yes.
So like and share my Facebook page. So Eleanor Stevens, presenter. Eleanor Stevens, presenter, and you get I'm only joking. Automatically entered into a prize draw. And Mark Smith, guest designer.
Yeah.
Guest
designer Mark Smith.
And he will be able to tell you all you need to know about these.
I'll tell you everything.
Yes, you're nice and interactive on Facebook.
For shows and things, I like to put pictures and things on. And,
you're very interactive on there.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do some more goodies. What should we do now? Should we do some final needles? What number? 23?
Oh, this is a bargain.
So this is the size 10.
Yeah.
So the smaller the number, the thicker the needle.
That's right.
Yes, and the same goes with your seed bead size.
Yes.
I don't know why. I don't know.
I really didn't get the price of this one either.
No, I think it's one of those administrative errors.
It's a bit odd, this one. You get double the amount, you get 4 in here.
Yeah.
For half the price. I just don't understand it.
No, I don't.
Anyway.
So this would be great for things like shibori, soutache.
Yes, and this would be good if you were using 11 O's and 8 O's, or your 6 O's, or if you're new to seed beading, so have a go.
$4.99. Right, hang on a second. Ignore that price because our graphics are having a funny moment. They're not. They're £2.95. So there we go. We'll actually we'll amend that. So I know it says that on your screens right now. £2.95 is the price that you're actually paying. So we will contact our call centre. I think Tom's on the case right now. Is that right?
Yes.
Yeah, she's speaking. He's speaking to Tina as we speak.
Yeah.
Tina in our call centre. Hi, Tina.
Hello.
Hi, Tina. Hiya. Sorry, we're about to bombard you. Yeah, not that price, Tina. It's £2.95, please.
Yeah.
So if you check out on the web, we'll actually make sure that's all amended for you, so don't worry. Yeah, bless Tina. She loves it when Tom rings. She knows there's something like this that needs sorting. 0800 644 655, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. That, yeah, like I said, it's got to be an admin error. Our graphics aren't plain ball, but yeah, they are £2.95, and that is for all four.
Tulip needles. It's fantastic. This is a really good way of experiencing tulips and just have a go with them and see what you think. It's a brilliant price.
I'm going to get some.
I think you should. I
I'm
think
going to
you
get
on
some.
really well with them.
And maybe I'll actually finish my...
When did we launch
donkey.
tulips? When did we launch tulips?
Birthday, wasn't it?
Birthday?
I want to say it was the birthday. When was it?
January. End of
January.
January. So nearly a year. I've not broken one.
Really?
In a
And you
year.
do a lot of seed
I do a
beading.
lot of beading. I've not broken one.
I mean, you know you're old when you start saying that, but where's this year gone?
I know.
I literally feel like Christmas was only yesterday, that daffs were only just coming through, and we're almost going into winter again. I'm starting to plant my bulbs.
Good.
£2.95. Ignore what is on your screen. Take a little look at this. You know what's there. That's your price tag. You are 40 minutes away from your deal of the day. An absolutely beautiful strand of gorgeous cognac amber. I'm wearing this lovely necklace that's been made by our in-house designers, and I'm teasing you with it on your screens right now. It's coming up at 11 o'clock. So, and I would do probably exactly the same as what our in-house designers have done. Just literally restrand it.
It's beautiful.
Restrand it.
I think with those
purple garnets.
Yeah,
lovely, lovely, lovely. 0800 644 655. Hello to you all. Hi, Oklahoma. Hello to you, Denise. Hello to you, Margaret. Hello to you, Gertrude. Susan, Cambridgeshire, London. Check out those baskets. It is £2.95. Right. Oh, we all eyed these up.
We did.
They're
These are
so sweet.
cute.
And then head of TV Chloe Jones popped into the studio and went, oh, they're nice.
In her denim.
In her denim
She does
dress.
rock denim.
She does. She looks amazing in denim.
Yeah.
Yeah, she gravitated towards these as well. They are lovely and so complex to cut, in actual fact, a perfect star. Think about it, it's hard enough to draw one, let alone facet a gemstone,
yes. No,
and it
right.
to be perfectly symmetrical, if you like. 38 centimetre strand, beautiful natural moss agate. So these colours, a lovely palette, I suppose, a Mother Nature's palette across an entire strand. So you've got the greens, you've got your monochromes, you've got your sort of your more taupey colours. Oh, look at that! There's almost like a warm burgundy, oranges. It's all there. Just a lovely variation strand. What would you do with something like this? Because of the cuts themselves, would you treat them differently?
I really like stars, but they've always been too big. This is probably the smallest star I've seen, and I've been desperate to Kumihimo with stars.
Was it you that said that to me the other day? Because somebody else said that to me. It was either you or Fleur who actually said, in the past, I like stars, but in the past the stars have always been too big.
Yes, it probably must have been Fleur.
Okay.
Yes.
So you're the second designer to have said that to me.
So this is really... So if you wanted to do waterfall cascade earrings, the stars are too big, they'd be too heavy.
Yes.
So for something like this, you can even maybe wear 15 of those in each ear. And it wouldn't weigh very much. You can rosary link with a smaller star as well.
Well, I'm thinking about the Wall of Fame right now, because remember the final piece that we showed on the Wall of Fame, that lovely tassel star necklace?
Yeah.
I forget, sorry, who it was. But these on the end of those, absolutely beautiful. 35 carats you're getting of natural beauty, natural gemstones, rosary link them, simple wish bracelets, work them with your macrame.
Oh, they're lovely.
In fact, wish bracelets... for your little entrepreneurs, get them to take them. They can take them to school. They might want to raise a little bit of money for charity. $8.95. That's a lot of stars on there, which have all been hand faceted. Yeah,
all that work.
I think school fates. If you do your school fates as a jewellery crafter, and you made solely wish bracelets, and even if you sold them at £2.50 each, probably even I'd want more.
You could pearl knot them, couldn't you?
Yeah,
pearl knotting would be really nice.
One on a wish bracelet. The kids would love that. They would absolutely love that. They're beautiful and they're perfectly geometric, aren't they? £8.95 only, Jewellery Makers. My goodness, where is this this hour gone? Have I been yakking? Have I just been talking too much? Well, I know it's my job, but have I been talking too much?
No, not at all.
She won't stop talking. Rabbit, 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 rabbit,
yeah.
rabbit, 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 rabbit. Right, okay, should we do some of your DVDs?
Oh.
I think we should. We're whizzing through them though, so if you see...
These are news.
Yeah, I was going to say, I haven't even seen this DVD. This is Trinity, Infinity and... Okay. Buzz. So, this is new. I haven't even seen this DVD. Talk me through it. This is...
So this was launched on International Beading Week was it April? Gosh, was it April? That has flown by. Yes, that was even before birthday week. Gosh,
yeah.
Yes, we had a beading event before birthday week. And the infinity bead, if you imagine it's like a figure 8, and the trinity bead is a triangle made up of 3 circles locked together. And they're absolutely fascinating little beads. And this was a DVD, 2 projects with the infinity, 2 with the trinity, and 1 using both of them. Here we are.
Here we go. This is some footage of that. It's approximately 60 minutes.
I think you'd really like these beads.
I've got no doubt.
Yeah,
no doubt at all. So you get a few different projects, which are obviously all skill sets that you would learn in the process of. As you can see, it's broken down into each individual project. So I'll just quickly show you that. We can come back to the image. So your zigzag bracelet, your peyote earring, your peyote bracelet, your starburst earrings, Trinity 3-in-1 necklace, and then the infinity ruffles, which I think
is on the front.
Yeah, I was going to say that's got to be that one, isn't it? You can see, can't you? £4.95. Mark is an absolutely fantastic teacher, and maybe you haven't got the means to sort of get to London or to one of our workshops that we host here at Jewellery Maker. It is a lovely day. It really, really is. If you like my page, then it's a giveaway for for a workshop. There you go. 2 places. 2 places, so pop along to one of Mark's workshops. Anyway, but yeah, it's a nice little refresher as well. Even if you can go to workshops, it's a nice little refresher. It's nice to actually to be able to say, okay, right, Mark, I need you to refresh me. I'm just going to pop your DVD on, and then go from there. But as a seed beader and as a real talent that you are in seed beading, do you ever find that you need to refresh yourself?
All the time. All the time. In fact, I did a workshop on Saturday just gone on Vexolo beads, and the projects that I wanted to do, I had to double check my own video just to make sure how I started and finished. Because you can imagine that the guest designers, we do thousands of pieces of jewellery in a year, and you can't remember how you start and finish every one.
Your brain can only retain
especially with
so
seed
much.
beading as well.
Yeah.
So I have to refresh and think, oh, did you actually wear that? Or, gosh, you looked a bit tired there.
That's funny. We used to film the DVDs before the live shows in the morning and then after in the evening as well. I can remember watching one, I think it was with Claire's, and I literally looked like I'm half asleep. Literally looked like... She was not boring me, it was probably really, really, really tired. But yeah, you're right, they're a great way. It's your own library of knowledge, really, there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, let's move on to... Well, speaking of...
Speak of the devil. Here
So
we
this
are.
is your Vexolo bead. So you have a workshop on this. I popped into this workshop, didn't I?
You did on Saturday.
Some lovely ladies.
I love Vexolos, they're amazing beads.
So a Vexolo bead is kind of like a little prism.
It's a triangle with a flat side and a pyramidal side.
A pyramidal?
Pyramidal, double drilled, two drill holes. And you can do this to make on the front was probably one of my favourite pieces of jewellery this year, the little beady beads. They're really cute.
And then on the reverse, that lovely design. So here we go, the projects, bringing in the prize straight away. Nice little gifts these as well, so maybe alongside all of the kits that we're bringing you today, and your seed beads, of course. So you actually get, what's that, the Sirius earrings, you get the
Cygnus bracelet,
the Capella beaded bead, which is the one on the front, the Hydra bracelet, and the
Octant, which is
Octant
one
motif,
on the back,
which is that one.
Yes.
Lovely. Yeah. It's beautiful. I remember seeing the designs, the pieces themselves, so wearable as well. But they're very, they're almost floral.
They are actually. Yeah.
Which considering they're quite triangular.
1920s look as well.
Yes, yeah.
I think it's the pyramid shape.
Now, Mark has actually filmed a grand total of how many DVDs?
36.
36 DVDs, and some of your seed beading DVDs have proven to be one of your best sellers and our best sellers as well, haven't they? You work very hard on your DVDs.
I do,
very, very hard. And he's a fantastic teacher, so I can't recommend them more highly. I really can't. £4.95, well done. Congratulations, Stephanie, Melanie, Jack. Hello to you, Lorraine, Joanne, Susan, Moray. Well done. Check out. It is again approximately 60 minutes on this DVD, so we'll squeeze as much in as we possibly can within those minutes. Right, moving on.
Oh, you launched these with me.
I did.
You did.
And I remember it clearly. Doesn't seem like that long ago.
When was this launched, Tom?
The introduction of Ava beads. Oh, I can't believe it was the 27th of January.
No.
That's mad, isn't it? So this is the Ava bead, and it's like a chevron, isn't it? Like a chevron shape.
Yeah, it's got a drill hole through the point and then a drill hole through both of the legs at the top on the V shape, and they're just beautiful.
I know it's one of your favourites.
Yeah, and these are probably the most work that goes into any of the pressed glass beads, because these are sent out to home workers who file all the edges off. They make sure all the drill holes are open before they then go out through quality control. So it's incredible processes.
That makes sense, because I mean, one thing people that are new to seed beading might not realise is that they are all hand finished, aren't they?
Absolutely, that's right.
Every single Mayuki bead is actually they're not Mayuki. Your
the pressed glass
check beads are actually all hand finished. So amazing. They actually send it out. Is that right? Send it out to their workers to actually
they have
finish.
50 home workers. One of the particular manufacturers we went to, they have 50 home workers.
Wow, that finishes all of these. That's amazing, though.
So if they've got children or they're looking after parents at home, they can earn a bit of cash.
That's a fabulous thing. I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all.
Yeah.
£4.95 only. So you got your projects just here. So you've got is that quiver?
Quiver earrings.
Yeah.
Opposites attract.
Like that.
Your
Sunrise,
the falling star, and the rotella, which is Latin for wheel.
I remember.
Yes.
I remember, actually. So, again, 5 projects that you've got on this one DVD. We don't all learn at the same speed, do we? We learn differently. Some people, you might like the written word in terms of the instructions. Like, for example, do you know what's happening tomorrow? I've got a flat pack desk arriving. Because, I'm doing a degree.
No.
I've gone back to school, yeah. I've ordered a desk, and I'm like, oh, you know what I'm going to be doing. But I refuse to look at instructions for some reason.
Well. And then I get stroppy when I can't do it.
Yeah. Whereas a DVD, I will actually engage and I'll listen and watch. But yeah, if it's a piece of black and white paper, I'm not going to be looking. So don't. If you're anywhere in the vicinity of my house tomorrow, then maybe wear some earmuffs, because I'm sure there will probably be some swearing going on. Okay, moving on. These are amazing. So your spiky button projects. These are some of your latest. This is your latest.
This was my latest. This was launched 3 or 4 weeks ago.
I remember.
September.
The spiky button project. I was actually. I did a little bit of Facebook stalking of you last night.
Did you?
Yeah. I have them all, Joy says,
Thanks, Joy.
Yeah, he's a great teacher, though, isn't he? A great teacher. Yeah, I scrolled down your page and I was like, oh, yes, I remember the launch. Oh, I remember that. How do you need to... Hi, Mark. Can you please tell me whereabouts Hammersmith, this workshop taking place? It's in London, darling. So Hammersmith is South London?
Yes.
South London, yeah. It's our immediate media office, so it's a very big, impressive, state-of-the-art building. It's in London, South London.
Yeah, if you go onto the internet on the search engine and put immediate media head office, the address, the photos of the office, where it is in London, everything will come up. There you go. But yeah, in London, so you're quite easily accessible if you like. So yeah, very, very recent. This is your spiky button projects. I'll turn it round again so you can see the different projects that's being brought. This is your latest DVD. Yeah, and it's probably, gosh, you know how much I love Super Duos. Are you going to say this is your favourite, your new favourite? It's nearly there. Yeah. So well, look at some of the colours and textures
They are
and
lovely.
patterns of these beads. They're amazing. So these are, if you imagine, this sounds really odd, but a cylindrical bicone. So it's not sharp edges like a Swarovski. It's a cylindrical bicone with one drill hole through one end.
Okay.
That's it. So it's a really simple shape, but it's so beautiful. And again, for kumihimo and your simple spirals and beady beads, they're a joy, an absolute joy, these beads.
Here we
Oh,
go.
okay.
So you have the projects on there that include your spinning bead cap, a spiky tubular netting, trellis bracelet, the helter-skelter necklace, and the spiky kumihimo. Oh, I bet kumihimo's awesome in it.
Yeah. It's lovely.
Wow. So which are these ones on here?
So on the bottom, that's the spinning. They're the spinning beady beads. So they're in two parts that actually move.
Oh, really? Wow.
So you've got the kumihimo above.
Yeah.
And then you've got the simple. So in effect, it's the simple spiral, but we've called it the helter-skelter necklace.
Well, I can see why.
Yeah.
$4.95. Do you know, in 9 years, over 9 years, we've never put the price up of our DVDs. This type of DVD. The ones with the booklets are a little bit more expensive. All the double discs, obviously. But we've never put the price up on our DVDs. You know, and I think that's absolutely amazing. The amount of work that goes into a DVD, never mind the crew and, you know, the editing and things like that, the amount of work that your guest designer will actually designate to a DVD.
So it's not a small 3 months for a DVD.
It's not a small task.
On top of our other workloads.
$4.95. So they are fabulous. Right, let's do your drop
all
duos.
all the new ones. Wow.
So you can right now get a load of Mark's most
New ones,
current
yes.
DVDs.
Oh, brilliant. That's ace.
So there's
Oh, they're
DVDs
cute.
here that I've not even seen.
So these are drop duos. So if you imagine a teardrop with a
They're
drill
pretty.
hole through the point and a drill hole through the curved end.
I like these.
They are cute. Cuter than cute. They're lovely.
Do you know what? I think that's my favourite shape.
Is it?
It's
they're
very
amazing.
feminine.
It's beautiful. Really easy to use, and they sit. So if you want to make flowers and petals, well, you can see the flowers on the front of the cover. They're all flower designs and flower bracelets, and they're lovely.
I'm going to turn
Really
it round.
nice.
Well, actually, not surprised because that's one of my favourite flowers.
Oh, the Marguerite.
Yeah,
Yes,
the Marguerite
yeah,
bracelet. I loved
yeah.
They're like little daisies. They're just
yeah.
cheerful, aren't they?
They are.
Your
yeah.
Marguerite bracelet, then you've got your peyote fan earrings, you've got your mirror image bracelet, your framed beady bead, and the harlequin motif. Now, this might not mean anything to you right now. However, when you get hold of the DVD, Mark will firstly, during the introduction, tell you exactly what you need. It's basically, you need a beading needle, you need a thread of choice, and you need your seed beads. And you need your drop duos, of course. If you've got those within your stash, fabulous. If you haven't, then I'm sure they're going to be brought again
Yes.
at some
The
point.
new colours have been ordered.
They're being ordered, so they're on the horizon.
Yes,
Get the
yeah.
DVD when you have the chance, though, folks, because I can't guarantee that this will actually be in the stock on the relaunch of £4.95. Hello, Moray, Angela, Susan. Hello to you, Channelized, Marguerite, Jax, you're there as well. Congratulations, everyone. 0800 614 615, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com.
It's nice to have a recap, isn't it, for people who
Isn't
have
it?
missed?
This is like the Mark Smith Library. I like it.
This is my favourite. Oh.
I think it's going to be. If anybody says Mark Smith DVD, this is the one that would just.
It was funny, we had 3 ladies in the workshop on Saturday who'd made kiss-cross bracelets and necklaces, and 2 or 3 times a week Wall of Fames come through with a kiss-cross or a variation of it, so it's really captured people's imagination. It's lovely. I'm absolutely thrilled with it.
It is beautiful, and it's one of the pieces that we've actually got photographed here in the studio. It's literally this image.
Yes,
So this is incorporating seed beading and your Swarovski. And it has it's tubular, isn't it? When I say tubular,
netting, yeah.
has it got a core? Is it hollow in the centre?
It's hollow down the centre.
Is it really?
Yeah,
There it is.
there it
There's
is,
that picture. $4.95. I mean, it's very, again, a very, very much labour of love because it's not something that you do overnight.
No.
It takes time, but the end result, wow. Over thousands of these have actually sold. Thousands upon thousands upon thousands. I'm trying to remember, who was it that filmed this with you?
Zena, I think.
Was it Zena?
I think so, yeah. Yes, it was, yeah.
So lovely. And we spoke about, the last time I actually saw this DVD, we spoke about, you could use that, we were saying, the Swarovski, but then we had these really lovely faceted gemstones that
Bicones,
yes,
do you remember?
we were
Along with Wayne, weren't we?
It was
Yes,
that light bulb moment. So they'd look amazing with your gemstones too. $4.95. Speaking of gemstones, the countdown is on. You are 20 minutes away from your deal of the day. This absolutely beautiful cognac amber strand. Now this has literally just been restranded, so with some sterling silver spaces in between. Isn't that amazing? That's coming up, Jewellery Makers, at 11 o'clock is your deal of the day, and I've also got a multicoloured version too. Probably going to be the next 2 hours are going to be crazy busy. I'm genuinely a little bit concerned about the 12 o'clock hour. I almost feel like we're not going to get everything in.
No.
Tom's all, he's like proper mellow, isn't he, this morning? He's like, oh, you'll be fine.
Okay.
Okay. We trust you. We trust you. Okay.
Now, this has not been brought to air very often. I think this is maybe the second or third time. Third time.
The beaded netted cuffs.
Yeah. So do you remember in Valentine's, I think it was this year or last year, I was asked to make a design that we would sell in a love heart bauble, and we sold it as a kit. Well, I made a bracelet, and it was so popular that I was asked by viewers to do a project on the show, but obviously with time constraints. So I did a DVD. This is my first ever project-based DVD. So it's one bracelet from start to finish, and then we do a few little extras, including a brand new version of it using super duos, which we've not seen on the show before. So here we go. You know the bracelets now. Look, we do the netting, and then you fill the inserts. I think I've done a couple on the shows with you in the past.
Well, I'll read out the projects as we're looking at this lovely footage. So you've got the introduction where you talk about pretty much what you need.
Yes.
Then you've got your basic flat netting, the seed bead embellishing, the Swarovski embellishing, the finishing touches, and the super duo netted cuff, as you've just said.
Yeah.
That's lovely. Well, what does that remind me of?
Ladybirds. Yeah.
Do you know what also reminds me of? Little watermelon.
The watermelon.
Little watermelon bracelet.
Called it that.
It's so. They are beautiful, and like I said, I haven't even seen this DVD before.
Right.
So do you know what? There's DVDs here I didn't even know existed.
Yeah, this one's not been on. So it's really nice to see it again.
Only the third time on air. So I mean, the more, all the more Mark Smith DVDs that you can get, the better. I say, big thumbs up. And does it use any kind of speciality beads? This DVD?
No.
So I don't need a specific shape.
No, just 11 O's, 8 O's, and super duos, I believe, on this one.
Well, that's fabulous. So this would go with the launches that we're doing right now, especially being your cuff styles. Yeah. So especially with the launch coming up in the 12 o'clock hour, Jewellery Makers. I'm thinking this DVD would be absolutely perfect. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Yeah.
So,
you see the little CB loops there that I used?
Yeah.
So they're not the nicest, are they? So
they are. But I know what you mean.
Duos,
You're looking for something that is on another level, on a whole other level. So get this. If you want a DVD and you've never done seed beading before, and you're interested in getting involved during this launch of your symbol, we'll get this DVD because you haven't got any speciality beads, and it will work with the launches. Your magnetic ones just previously, absolutely, it's designed around the 11 O's. There's 11 O designs in here.
That's right.
But also the launches in your 12 o'clock hour, this will work with too. So Margaret, Michelle, Angela, another Margaret, Deborah, Tracy, hello to you. Moray, Ali, you're there, Buckinghamshire, Joanne, Shandy, new customers, Jay, Madeline, hello to you all. Do keep on dialing through. Right.
This is my
Seriously,
baby.
hang on, can I just count this? 1,
This is
2,
my baby,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You've got 8 hours of Mark if you got all of those DVDs.
There is a word that I don't use very often because I find it quite uncomfortable. I find it uncomfortable to say the word cute. It's just cute. It's a bit of a funny word.
Okay.
And of all of the products that I've ever launched in the 8 years I've worked for Jewellery Maker, this is the cutest. The little pellet beads.
You say it so well.
They are. Oh, look at them.
They are cute.
They are beautiful.
So they've kind of got...
It's like a little cylinder that's been pinched in the middle and they slightly collapse.
They're like a little, an hourglass almost.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, I get that.
They're
So
quite-
little...
they are beautiful.
They are very cute. So I could probably draw one, but...
You can see them on the back there, I think, can you?
I think
Have a
so.
close up, yeah.
Yeah, you've got the circular beads. We're looking from a bird's eye point of view here.
Yeah.
So it's exactly the same on the other side.
Yeah,
but
with a little
almost
cinched
like
in waist.
cinched.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You can see with the silver there, look. So that little surround of silver beads there is covering the little
Like they've got a
cinched
little
in
corset
waist.
round
Oh,
the
there
middle.
they are. Perfect. Thank you, Paul.
There you go. Like a little corset round the waist.
They are so cute.
They are very cute. So your pellet beads. And these work with all other sizes and shapes
Yep,
of your seed
absolutely.
beads,
That's
no
right.
problem.
Yeah.
Again, we are awaiting the new colours, of pellet
Well, what we do
beads.
is we bring a new bead to air with a DVD, and then as soon as that show's finished, we then order the new colours.
Yeah.
But it could take anything up to 6 to 8 months
Because they're
for us to
all
get them.
made to order, aren't
They are,
they?
and when we join the list, we're at the bottom of the list and we work our way up.
Because that one supplier that you were lucky enough to go to
The whole
is
world.
responsible for supplying the entire world.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And we can't queue jump, unfortunately. Oh, it's not right, is it?
No,
So-
quite
So we place
right
our
too.
order. And
We have to
they
wait
work
our turn.
way up. Yeah.
$4.95, well done. Yeah, grab them whilst you can. You've got a lovely library of Mark Smith. Less than 15 minutes away from your deal of the day. I can't wait because it really is an absolutely beautiful, beautiful deal of the day. I haven't got a 25. It's not just me. A rose gold toggle clasp, okay, on the case. We're on the case. I've got, that's okay, that gives me time to show you this beautiful strand that's coming your way. Tempted to buy this. Tempted to buy this. So don't throw away those little sterling silver spaces that are in between because they are 925.
Wow.
And I would do exactly that.
None of our other gemstones have sterling in between, do they?
No,
They tend to just
only
base
amber.
metal.
Only amber, and it is just one amber supplier that we actually sort of go to. And the reason for that is because they are incredible with the quality, the designs that they actually offer. We've got a fantastic relationship with them. So that's happening in less than 15 minutes' time. So not too long to wait. Neary's on the case, thank you. Thanks, Tom. Thanks, Tom. Thanks, Tom. Thanks, Tom. Here we go. So these are the rose gold plated toggle clasps. Kumihimo? You actually asked for these.
I did, yeah. Because we had a Kumihimo show on Wednesday on Mark Smith Day on the Late Show. And we showed you how to start, finish, do all the Kumihimo bits and pieces. But we didn't have very many clasps. So
really?
we asked if we had any toggles that we could play them today.
So,
Fantastic.
because you get there's two components. So this one here, can you see that one at the front? It's a circle, and then you've got this.
So you get the ogle
That's the ogle.
and the T.
And the T. Is
That's
that
how you
right?
get. Didn't you know?
No, I'm learning so much today.
That's the T.
Yeah.
And the O is the ogle. Put them together, it makes a toggle.
What did you say earlier on that I was like, I've never heard that before? What did you say?
Oh. I'll remember in a minute. No, I can't remember now.
What did Mark say earlier on? I was like, well, you learned something.
Oh, and
new.
sideboard.
Sideboard, décolletage. This is your sideboard, girls. I don't know if it's the same for the men. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Oh, just do it lovely around my sideboard. No, it doesn't quite have the same ring to it.
Well, toggle is like a pestle and mortar, so you have your pestle and your mortar,
Yeah,
and your T
yeah.
and your ogle.
Oh, okay. But you fit the cords actually up
So
into the
yeah.
ogle.
So you glue your braid up into the end.
Literally up
Yeah.
into the ogle and also
Yeah.
the T. There
That's
we go.
right,
We learned
yeah.
something. You get 3 of those. So a request from Mark. So these are rose gold plated as well. So you've got
Yes,
that precious
yeah.
gold plating. They're nice and sizable. I think they're absolutely beautiful
And
clasps.
we've got paracord hopefully coming up a bit later as well, and the paracord fits inside as well, so you can use that so you can glue a piece of paracord into 2 ends and then macrame over that cord, you see, and it's already attached in the cord, the cord endings. It's brilliant for your paracord as well.
Amazing. $4.95. So yeah, lovely with the paracord, which we are. Thomas just literally said into my ear, and I think we might need. I like it because genuinely I was concerned that we wouldn't get everything in the 12 o'clock hour. And he's like, I think I might bring the paracord forward. So
yeah,
and I was like that. Yes, I was going. I was doing this. What did I do? Apparently. Is that what I do? I didn't know that. Yeah, so I think we're going to bring the paracord forward.
Brilliant.
Just so we don't rush everything. Okay, moving on. I don't have that box. Oh, gold. Oh, gold. Here we go.
You see what I can see with the CZ look. That would be amazing with your bits and pieces you're getting today. Wow.
Coming up.
It's one of my favourite clasps. I love
It is
this.
beautiful.
Yeah.
That's a box clasp, and it's also got the multi-rose.
Yeah.
Not yet, though. Right now, we're going to do the gold-plated toggle. And I've also got the silver-plated toggle too.
So the previous toggles that we've just had, you would do your Kumihimo with 0.4 Eslon.
Yeah.
And the gold and silver, you would use your 0.9 because
why is it- what's the-
can you see the larger,
Oh, yes.
the larger circumferences
Oh, they
for your
are.
braids?
Let me turn it that way, and you can see.
Yeah. So these would be your 0.9s. So you need a thicker cord.
Okay, so
thicker braid.
when I think of Kumihimo, it is quite a thick braid, isn't it?
Depends on the thickness of the cord you start
Okay.
with. So there's quite a big jump up from a 0.4 Eslon to a 0.9. It's quite thick.
Whenever I do jewellery making, without fail, there is always something that I need that I don't have within my stash. So I cannot say or recommend more highly. Components like this, they are absolute necessities,
That's
aren't
something
they?
you just need in your stash
You
because
need
you will need them.
Yeah.
And it's annoying when you don't
Oh,
have
it's so
them to finish your
frustrating.
project. Yeah.
So if I was making jump rings the other day, and you can never make them perfectly, can you? Now, and I had my friend. Do you remember the Swarovski sterling silver bracelets?
Yeah.
It wasn't really a bracelet. It was just like sort of the top part. I bought a few of those, and she really wanted that diamond tennis bracelet look. I know I didn't finish it off to the best of standards. It's because I didn't have the right components, and that's why. But I hope we do those again this Christmas. £4.95 only, and that is for the 3 of these. So we also have got the silver colour too. In fact, we'll do those next. So I've brought you all the different colours. It's worthwhile having within your stash. It really is. It's one of those clasps that, you know, I know how organised you are. I can imagine you've got all your clasps in one. Yeah, all of your jump rings.
Well, I've got a 3. Do you remember we did those 3-tier big boxes with the segments in?
Yeah.
We didn't do them very often. I've got one of those in rose, gold, silver, antique, miscellaneous.
But then you know what you're looking for.
Yeah, straight away.
So yours is actually, you know, a fully fledged almost workshop, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hello to you, Denise. Can we have a new DVD for men, please, Mark? Well, you've done 2, haven't you?
Yeah. Watch this space. Watch this space.
You heard it here first. You heard it here first. Ah, there we go.
Yes.
£4.95. Were you just checking that it's not? What's that? Is that? Okay. There we go. Well, it's on the cards then, apparently.
Yes.
On the cards.
Yes.
£4.95 only, silver-plated toggle. So again, this is with the larger size Jewellery Makers. So grab them whilst you can. I've got coming up the next 3 items. I think are absolutely going to rocket out of the door, and they will all still work with every single one of your launches in today's show. I've got 3 minutes. Oh my goodness, which one first? Let's do the box clasp.
Yeah.
So, because both of us absolutely love this,
love
don't
them.
we? When you think about your vintage jewellery, it's a box clasp because they're very, very strong, very secure, and they're very beautiful too. Hold it like that. So this is gold-plated, cubic zirconia adorn. You've got the multi-rose. So this is clever. Now your beading will go that way, yeah?
Yes.
So the tension is going to go in that direction.
It is, yeah.
However, to undo it, you go in that direction. Look at how clever that is. So literally, imagine there's a necklace or a bracelet at either side. You pop that little, it's almost like a little doorstop, if you like, inside, click it right down. Beautiful quality.
Satisfying noise.
It is. I love this class.
Wow.
£4.95. Pearls, this is going to look amazing with
that's
seed
fantastic.
beads. Spinel. Oh, what about with your aquamarine? Your aquamarine pips. I'm getting some of those. Because I made the most beautiful bracelets, and it's really simple beading out of my spinel, and I just love them. And I think that it's that cut. In fact, you've just reminded me to ask Marie to buy some more of that cut while she's over in India.
Lots more stones in them.
Me too. £4.95 for this only. Well done. Moving on, next one. Let's do the rose gold. 90 seconds. We can do it, Emma. Don't worry, we can do it. We got this.
These are lovely as well.
Rose gold plated 925 sterling silver.
15. Oh no, what's he doing with these?
15 of them?
They're sterling.
So you said earlier on that you add straight away £5 to any piece of jewellery if it has a precious metal.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Every time. Whatever size, shape, form it is.
And these are quite large.
They are. They're good
lobster
for
claws.
86
gosh. Pence, sorry.
These will go beautifully with all the bits and pieces we got today from the symbol range as well.
And with your deal of the day as well. Let's not forget that. We've got amber coming up. So yeah, use this with your deal of the day as well. You're gonna want the precious metal. Amber, in my opinion, especially as it's got sterling silver components dotted in between, isn't it? £12.95 for 15 pieces. Jewellery Makers, check out. I've got one more. 30 seconds. We can do this. We'll just because I move on doesn't mean you have to. So just grab them whilst you can, because we've got the countdown now for the deal of the day, and then we're going to be doing your paracord, and then we're going to be going back to the launch of your symbol. So how amazing! And you're going to love the launch of the next hour in the 12 o'clock hour. Oh my goodness, we're on single seconds. Come on, graphics.
Wow.
Don't go anywhere. We're back after this.
Welcome to Gdansk, the beautiful historic city. What we have here in Gdansk, of course, as well as all the history, is incredible culture, but some might say, most importantly, the place for Baltic amber.
Gdansk is the amber capital of the Baltic states, and you will see many stalls selling this curious organic all over the Tri-City. However, the cobbled Mariaska Street is where the most knowledgeable and prestigious amber dealers can be found.
We're about to head into this medieval forge tower, which actually used to be a prison tower. Now, though, it holds some of the most special treasures of the region. This is the Amber Museum. And within the walls of this museum, there's going to be a lot of information all about the history, the movement, as well as the inclusions. I've even heard rumour there's an actual Fender Stratocaster guitar made purely out of the beautiful amber itself. We're now here at one of the main beaches where we mine or net our amber. The reason this is so perfect is due to the way in which it's etched out of the land and the direction that the tide mainly comes in, you get a really ferocious churning, which hopefully, now and again, sees one or two pieces of amber float up towards our shore. Marius has told us that a lot of people can be quite lucky when they come beachcombing. So essentially what he said is to sort of follow the arc in which the waves have naturally left, sort of part way down the sand. And as we were following them then, we've literally just found 2 or 3 really small but definite pieces of amber. It's amazing what you can find on a walk.
After a hard search on the beach, we called it a day, and the next morning we set off to Marius's factory to see the process from raw amber to beautiful jewellery.
We're here in Gdansk, of course, with the wonderful Marius, who is not only an expert in the wonderful amber, but is, of course, our supplier of the beautiful Baltic gold. It's so lovely to be here, Marius.
Great to have you here. Thank you for coming.
Anytime. Marius, tell us a little bit about how you started up this business.
Well, we started with my brother, which is my partner, about 20 years ago. And that was a natural match. I mean, the Baltic amber is what we find here is one of the very few gemstones we can find in the area we live. So we admire it since we were very young, with kids, and it's been throughout our lives, really.
Why do you think Baltic amber in particular is so world famous?
That's the only real amber in the world, to be honest, and only amber we can find in such a big spectrum of colors. We have it from lemon, going through the earthy colors, cognac, brownish colors, to the almost cherry red or black colors even. So it's a lovely stone to work with, yes.
The wonderful Marius is going to be talking to us all about the process of working the amber from the raw material into the beautiful pieces you can get your hands on. So join us on this journey.
looking at how to create a cabochon now, and it's a shape that is really popular with us jewellery makers. So where does the process start with making the cabochons?
Well, the making cabochon starts like any stones we cut, from selecting the and sorting the material.
Yeah.
So basically, if you want to cut, for example, this one, which is 20 by 15 millimeters,
Yeah.
cabochon, we need to find the piece of amber which is not too small, so we make a piece, obviously.
Yeah.
Or it's not too big, so the wastage is minimal.
Okay.
So something like that, for that cabochon, that's the final piece we want to get. That piece would be just perfect, because as we see the sidewise, it will make the nice cabochon. Yeah, so now we're going to show you how it's done.
Perfect.
From the raw piece of amber, that state, to the nice and cut cabochon.
So here we're flattening the back of the raw material to recreate the flat side of the cabochon. Once we've got the right flattened back, we sketch around the design itself so that we essentially are making a template. So at this time we're making what we refer to in the UK as a dobstick, which is essentially where you get the raw piece of material that is now flattened, essentially shaped. You're then gluing it on to this disc here, which means that when you come to actually cabochon forming it, you're going to get a really nice smooth finish because you've essentially got the access point to hold it nice and steady in place. So we've separated the cabochon from the dobstick by heating it. And as you can see here now, we're using this wheel to create a really stunning high sheen finish to the beautiful cabochon. We're in the stones and assembly room. Marius, what takes place in this room?
Well, basically when we have the silver parts ready, the stones already cut, we assemble the stones here. So the products are finally finished in this room here. After we use glue or something to assemble the stones, we put it in this machine under center temperature, so it hardens the glue, so it's much stronger than it would be if that's right in a normal environment.
So that means that when you at home get your solid sterling silver pieces with the amber in them, you know that that beautiful piece of jewellery is going to last and last.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. So lovely to be with you. What an enjoyable morning today.
It's flying by.
Yeah.
It's absolutely flying by.
That's what happens when we have fun, isn't it? Every single time we get really excited about these launches and then you blink and you miss it.
No.
So for those of you that have just tuned in, take a little look back to the 9 o'clock hour because we launched your symbol collection, which is from Beadsmith. They've brought this wonderful, these, I should say, plural, revolutionary products that will finish off your CB designs to perfection, to absolute perfection, and there's more still to come. But right now, let's get our gemstone hats on, shall we? And you just saw the lovely Becky there, joining Marius with Marie and team over in the Baltic region of Poland. So I think for as long as we've been offering you amber, it's always been from Marius that we actually source, I think. Anyway, don't quote me on that. But we've got a fantastic relationship with him there. You know, if there's anything that we specifically want, because in the past we have certainly developed amber components exclusively for you here at Jewellery Maker in the past. Not every single piece, of course, but they've done that. I know that Marie has actually put pen to paper and designed you individual pieces as well. So and it's that kind of relationship. They know that we are going to buy, you know, the top quality. We expect that top quality, and we'll buy a big quantity. So it's a win-win situation. One of your biggest sellers of 2018 has been the wheel, and I can see why. It's almost taking amber into a very contemporary look, isn't it? And here it is, your deal of the day. It's brand new. premiering. You've got your lovely little spaces in between as well, so sterling silver spaces. And like Mark just pointed out, it's the only gemstone actually that we know of, or we can think of, that actually does include your precious metal. So I'm wearing a beautiful necklace as well, which I'll show you in a second. So what is amber? Well, it is this gorgeous prehistoric gemstone that dates back up to 50 million years of age. So it forms from the hardened resin of ancient trees, pine trees to be exact, and this process is actually known as polymerization. Desirably, amber contains inclusions that get stuck within the amber, and these are usually insects or plants, with the most well-known being actually mosquitoes. So I think most of us know that they're Jurassic Park in the films. Yes, isn't there another one coming out soon? Yeah. Another one with the original cast, apparently. There we go. And amber, with well-preserved organisms frozen internally, are the most highly prized. It has a very low specific gravity and is one of the lightest gemstones on this entire planet, and it can physically float in salt water. And because of this is why amber is often actually found having been washed up onto the shores and the seabed. So certainly I know that there's footage of members of our team actually literally walking along sort of shores, searching for this beautiful gemstone. You never know, you might be lucky to do that as well. It's not just in that region of the Baltic region where we source amber, although it's responsible for approximately 85% of the world's supply of amber. So it's certainly the most significant location. Wow. Yeah. Back in 2004, they did suffer extreme flooding, which did mean that the whole process, the world supply, 85%, if you can imagine, coming from that location, floods, right, okay, this is an issue, which meant we couldn't get hold of it. What did that do to your amber pieces in terms of their value, or in terms of the price per carat of your amber? Did it go up or did it go down? It went dramatically up, because we always want human nature, what we can't get hold of. It really is a true gemstone, one of the most magical, and one that has been adorned for literally centuries upon centuries. In Greek mythology, amber was formed by, see if I can pronounce this right, Phaethon, the son of Helios, the sun god. And he actually thinks that these were drops of tears that he once shed. Aww. Drops of tears that he shed, forming into this beautiful gemstone. 90% of the world, sorry, it's 90 now, it's gone up, so 90% of the world's amber is actually found within the Baltic region. And it is a beautiful gemstone like no other. It can physically actually produce an electron if you actually rub it. Or heat it slightly, so it actually has its own energy. The world's most popular colour is definitely this lovely Baltic, the Baltic tone. It's always limited. How many do I have available? There are 95 of these available, but you know, bringing it today in your deal of the day is we're going to bring it to you at the best possible price tag. As an organic gemstone, I know I said price per carat earlier on. It's not measured on carats. It's all done like your pearls on millimetres, because it's organic. So formed from a living organism. Already straight away I can see from my peripheral that a lot of you are already dialing through and checking out those baskets. Don't throw out the beads, they are sterling silver, and like I said, the necklace that I'm actually wearing is just beautiful. The reason why I love amber is it's so workable. You know, even if you are brand new to jewellery making, they've got nice large drill holes. This could easily be a stretchy bracelet. You can pop it on beading thread, wildfire, because it's quite lightweight. It works, doesn't it, across all of the mediums?
I think that's why I like it, because you can if you had a large necklace, for example, I love rosary linkings. If you had a large rosary link necklace, it could be quite heavy, but you want to add to it to make it longer. So amber is your perfect choice, because it's that lightweight. It's just going to give you lots of spaces in between.
One of the ways of actually testing if an amber is a genuine amber, because please be careful. There's much synthetic amber out there. You know with us that you are buying from a trustworthy supply. We deal directly with Mariusz over in Poland himself. But yeah, one of the ways of actually checking that amber is genuine is actually testing it in salt water, so to see if it actually physically floats. Wow. Beautiful little inclusions that give you like a flicker of burning embers within the sun itself, and that classic cognac colour, it is still my absolute favourite.
When you do something for the first time and you never get that feeling back, it will never be the same again. That's the first time I held amber. Yeah. You get that, wow. and then the next time you expect it to be that light. But I still remember it as though it was yesterday, the first time I lifted amber for the first time. And it took me back a bit.
I totally agree. I totally agree. It's like when I was joined by Alex, the mineral guy, and I held a thumbstone. And I will confess, I'm not a massive believer in sort of powers and energies. I like the stories, don't get me wrong, but and I'll buy a gemstone for beauty. All of that's a big bonus. But I actually picked up one stone, and I forget which stone it was, but I could physically feel the energy. Honestly, my fingertips actually tingled. So I totally get where you're coming from. Totally get. Yeah. Honestly, and it kind of was that light bulb moment saying, you know what, this is true. This is actually true that gemstones do have their energies. So Baltic Cognac Amber in the wheels, 8x4mm. Already been snapped up. Jewellery Maker's big deal of the day price for you here. You've got the precious metals, so that is normally what, £60-70 strand at the very least. Because we're bringing it to you today on this very special day, we thought we'd bring it to you at an extra special price tag as well. Hiya Dolly, Suffolk, Essex, Edinburgh, Deirdre, Moray, Angela, Patricia, Chanelaz, hello to you Yvonne, Elizabeth, Ruth, Luchen, nice to be with you, what a pretty name, Luchen. Beverly, Cambridgeshire, congratulations, make sure you do check out those baskets. If you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, it is so simple to work with amber, it really is. I mean, let's take another little look at the necklace that I'm wearing. So this is made by, get it straight, made by our in-house designers, and you know, they won't mind me saying, that is literally restranding, isn't it? So that's popping it onto a beading thread, a few of your sterling silver spacer beads, and then you've got a length of chain at the top here, and obviously your clasp. And then if I actually show you, this beautiful bracelet is same. It's popped onto, that looks like a wire. Is it a wire? What do you think? No, it's a beading thread. Popped onto a beading thread, crimp, and then one of your slider bracelets.
That's beautiful.
Super simple. That's obviously with your neck strand, sneaky peek there. The earrings that I'm actually wearing right now, are literally on a shepherd hook.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Head pin. Tuck my hair out of the way, sorry. On a head pin. Jobs are good and done. Look at how beautiful they are. It can be so simplistic when actually creating designs like this.
I think simplicity is the key with amber. I don't think. I mean, it says what it is, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I don't think you want to mess around with it too much.
We have gone straight down to your price tag, Jewellery Makers. We are not messing around because we've got a lot to squeeze in this morning. Much to squeeze in this morning. Use it. Yeah, literally. Sorry, I've just de-stranded it. Oh dear. I didn't do it on purpose. I didn't do it on purpose. I promise. Although that does mean that, you know, Mark could make something with it then, couldn't you? As if you're not busy enough. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, pop that onto one of the head pins that we had earlier on in the show, or a little bit of your beading thread. Job done. Look at that. Doesn't it look beautiful in the palm of your hand?
Colour. Lovely.
And it is a gemstone, or one of the only gemstones that will physically get better with age. It darkens.
Oh, it darkens, doesn't it? Yes,
Darkens with age. So, much like you, Mark. Much like you.
I darken with age?
No, I meant you've got better with age. I was trying to be nice then. Does it not work? But if that was a chat-up line, it definitely wouldn't have worked, would it? Definitely. What's the what? Worst chat-up line? I don't think I can repeat, to be honest. I don't think I can repeat it. There's some pretty bad ones.
I've never been chatted up.
I think it's... If you use a line, that's usually a bit of a deal-breaker for me. Just talk.
Yeah.
Just talk. Yeah. That would have been a probably deal-breaker if anyone came and chatted me up and gave me a line. Do you agree, Emma? Yeah. Just go up and say hiya and be nice. But there we go. Those days are gone. Those days are gone. Sorry, I actually literally didn't mean to do that, but they've come off the strand. Sorry, Tom. Albertha's there, Helen's there, Yvonne's there. I had a quantity of just shy of 100, but they are being allocated, and I think I'll be doing the same. Because amber is... It's the gemstone that I tend to gift the most as well. Amber and pearls.
You tend to find if you go to craft fairs, whether they're really high end. I mean, we've got Blenheim Palace just down the road from us, and they have a 3-day Christmas event in December, and there's always an amber stall, beautiful antique amber pieces, sterling silver and gold, right next door to a turquoise stall. They always seem to have the two next to each other.
Yeah.
Every year.
Are they genuine turquoise?
Yeah.
Are they
really
obviously
expensive.
genuine? Yeah, I bet. I was going to say, what's the price on them? I bet it is quite considered.
Yes.
Because we recognise that, I think, even with no gem knowledge. If I was to gift this, in fact, I gave my mum amber last Christmas. Yeah, I literally made a few pieces.
Would you buy pre-owned?
Yeah.
Jewellery.
Yeah.
So if you were to walk past an antique store,
absolutely.
you
Yeah,
would,
definitely.
I would as well. Yeah.
Absolutely. In fact, I'm looking at an eternity ring, and I've been looking at pre-owned.
Oh right.
Definitely.
Yeah,
because you get a better price for it.
Yeah.
For things, especially for things like diamonds, and as we just said, amber gets better. The older it is, it actually gets better and deeper and deeper. Okay. Oh, how many do you have of these? Have you got a preference? Yeah, I like this. The contrast, I think, because you've got your cherry.
It's a strand hanging from the bar there. The lemon colour is just beautiful.
So here we go. I've got the most valuable colours of amber are obviously blue, because that's the rarest. But then also your greens, reds, and lemons.
I love that lemon.
It is lovely.
I've not seen anything like this.
I might have to get some of these.
Yeah.
Again, just for really nice creations. I would actually make something for Tom out of this.
Yeah, I'd wear this.
I'd wear something. I'd wear something. I'll make you something, Tom, if you want me to. It's your birthday in December, isn't it?
Is it?
I'd wear, and I'd make something for like my mum, my sister-in-law. It's a gemstone that goes across all generations.
Would you separate the colours though, per person, or would you have it? You'd keep it like that? Would you?
What would you do?
I love that lemon. I think it's beautiful.
Would you separate?
Yeah, I'd keep the lemon for me, and then give away the other two colours. I think.
You like the lemon?
I love that lemon.
It is gorgeous. How the inclusions react, they're almost more silvery, aren't they? Within a lemon amber. Okay. We've got an issue. What's the issue? There are 108. Yeah, 1995. Okay, for a strand like this, yeah. But Tom is saying, yeah, this is more expensive because you've got your red amber in here, which is much rarer. You've got absolutely. So yeah, it is more expensive. And again, if you do your research, you will find blue amber commands the highest price tag. Then it tends to be. Then it tends to be, your more reddy colours and your greens in particular. But this, it is a rarer mix of your amber. You've still got the sterling silver. It's exactly this. Look at that piece of jewellery. Isn't that beautiful?
It's beautiful.
Isn't it? Right. But Tom is actually just saying, that's the price, but he's feeling like he should match the deal of the day price. What do you reckon, Jewellery Makers? It is slightly higher. We might be able to squeeze it just a little bit. So like I said earlier on, even if we took it down to, what, £70, that's amazing. Yeah. That's amazing for this level and this quality. However, I love this. If you want it at the same deal of the day price tag, then Tom, he wants the attention. So pop it in your basket, pick up the phone lines. That's how he knows, and he can gauge basically just how low that he can actually go. Well, can you just consider that both Mark and I will be on the phone lines, because I want this. I do want to buy this. I haven't got my phone though. My phone's in my phone.
It's one of my favourite strands of amber I've seen, I think, purely because of that lemon. I just love that lemon. It is
absolutely
It's probably the most
beautiful.
clear of the lemon I've seen. Sometimes it has sort of quite an opaque, not milkiness, but quite an opaque. But this is amazing.
It's absolutely beautiful. Well, I tell you what, Mark, because I owe you some money, don't I?
Do you?
Yes.
What do you owe me money for?
Halloween. I can either just transfer you, or I can just get your strand.
Yeah, do that.
Just get your strand.
Yeah.
There we go, sorted. Sorted. If you want it like Mark, I'm definitely getting it, and I'm going to steal that idea.
Can I weigh it?
Of course you can. Of course.
See, it's
What would you make out of it?
something for me.
All for you.
I'll wear that for me.
That
I've done that as well.
Oh.
It wasn't just L.
Oh, be careful with your strands then, because I think they're quite loosely tied. So maybe don't throw them around like we have been doing there.
So you place that over my wrist.
Okay.
Because I won't have to like. I think that works, doesn't it? Oh yeah.
It suits you.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah,
you need to do just that.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. And it's weightless, isn't it? You won't know you're wearing it.
Of course, you see lots of children wearing your amber as well, because it's
Yes.
believed to aid teething as well. Have a little look on that website. That might be on high streets, it might not. I don't know, it might help with wisdom teeth, I'm not sure.
I love that lemon.
I'm not sure. Paul's having problems with his wisdom teeth at the moment. I don't know. It's meant to aid. Yeah, pain generally. It's meant to aid, isn't it? Soothing. £49.95. Angela, Cheryl, Ruth, Essex, Edinburgh, David, Yvonne, Teresa, Beverly, Christine, Kath, Channelers, London. Sheila, Dorset, Jenny, congratulations.
Wow.
Okay, in the break I'll be getting a few, adding these. And to be honest, I'll probably go with the deal of the day as well. I love amber. I just think it's one of those beautiful gemstones that you can do so much with such simplistic designs like this, but that is perfection. I also think about Jan, the wonderful Jan Dwyer's, her gem set DVD.
Oh yes.
Because if I took, I'll show you actually, pick it up with a pair of tweezers. If I took just one of these, don't drop it, and set maybe a little diamond or a Swarovski in there.
Oh, yes.
Ooh,
oh, look at that.
Yes.
Yeah.
A head pin, yes. Just pop one head pin through the centre. That's a great idea. Pop one of the head pins through the centre.
Maybe the earrings, stud earrings as well.
Lovely. Yeah. Oh, I like that. And you could get, shall I count them as well? Shall I just count just how many you're getting, approximately? Well, it's already de-stranded, isn't it? So, what ho. What ho, what ho. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16.
Gosh.
18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, plus your sterling silver. Did I count them?
No, it's 36.
36. That's a cherry amber then. 36 plus your sterling silver spaces, which is probably the equivalent quantity as well. That's working out at £1.38 per amber, plus sterling silver. In different colours, like that's your cherry, that's your lemon, that's your cognac, then you've got sterling silver. Amazing. Lemon, did I say lemon? Wow, very, very, very popular. I'm not surprised. I think, you know, the deal of the day and also this strand, I think there's a double deal of the day to be truthful, because I'd use them together. They're the same size, they're exactly the same strand. It's just one is your classic cognac and one is your multicoloured.
See, I love green amber. We don't have it on very often, do we?
Less than 2% of the world's amber.
So that's probably why I think I like the lemon so much, because of the greens and the freshness of it.
It brings a silveriness to those inclusions.
It's very clear. I mean, the clarity is amazing on that.
So I had a message from one of our lovely viewers not so long ago, and she drew my attention to an article of where an insect has been found within an opal. Did you see it?
Oh, yes, yeah.
Very, very cool. And I was actually reading through the article, and was it 100 million years? Something like that. And it was it was very old, let's just say. But what they believe would have happened is it would have been preserved within an amber, and then that amber is opalised thereafter. So it's gone through 2 amazing gemstone processes.
With this poor little insect,
this
mummified
little bug.
inside. Yeah.
There he is. Have you seen the picture of it?
I think I have.
It does look like a little mini alien. It's a little mini alien within. £49.95. Hi, Jackie, Bristol, Dolly, CC. Hello to you, Christine, Kath, Dorset, Jenny. Pardon? You want me to do? You're going to take a photo. He's 100% going to take a photo.
He's going to capture it.
No, because I know you're going to take a photo. I can see your phone. He wants me to do the insect. Oh, brilliant. On Halloween, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, use it on Halloween. Okie dokie. shall we do paracord? Now, how have we wangled this?
Well, we haven't seen paracord on the channel for about 18 months now. And a couple of months ago, Victoria and I were sat down, we were talking about seed beads actually, and I happened to say, why can't we have paracord back? You know, it was really popular and we haven't had it for a while.
Yeah.
But the manufacturer that we're using, we thought we'd give someone else a try. So we found a brand new supplier, purely because, I'm going to be honest, we struggled to get buckles from our original supplier. As we know, it was the buckles that were the bane of our lives. So the new supplier that we've come across have been amazing to us. They've really looked after us. And we launched back on Mark Smith Day last Wednesday on the mid-show with Hannah. We launched 15 brand new colours that we'd never seen before, including 5 camouflage colours.
Do you want to bring the past them over?
Yeah.
I can look at these. So this is paracord.
So this is paracord.
Paracord is... They are so on trend at the moment. They are.
It always has been, I think. But with all the island programs and Bear Grylls and
Ant Middleton,
Mad Max, and all sorts of things. So these are the 15 brand new colours, including, as I mentioned, the new camouflage colours. But not only that, we had matching buckles. All of the colours of paracord, we have the buckles.
So these are the buckles,
Lots
and the
of
idea
them.
is that it's obviously something like a life-saving mechanism, a piece of jewellery that you could potentially use as a life-saving mechanism. But
absolutely.
they're very fashion-forward. I think I've seen David Beckham wearing them.
I think lots of people are wearing them.
Certainly Ant Middleton does, I know, on SAS, that one, Survivor, whatever programme.
And we were talking about this on Wednesday, that there's we can say the name, Gucci, okay, so quite a big fashion house. They have, I'll show you this bracelet here. Okay, so paracord is paracord. Whichever fashion house has it is paracord. So imagine black, just black, so none of this white. Just black paracord bracelet. This buckle here in sterling silver with the letter G.
Okay.
£110.
I bet. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised by that at all. It's so cool. Producer Tom, the moment that he saw your paracord coming back in stock, he was like, "Can I have one?" And it's this colour, isn't it?
It is.
It's Captain that colour. So Captain America matches his phone too.
Yeah.
So there we go. Okay, well, we have the last in stock quantities within this hour.
I don't think there are many left though.
No.
I think we had silver buckles at all. We haven't got any of the silver buckles, have we?
Okay.
5.
So which one do you want me to start with?
Yeah.
Number 26.
These are amazing.
So, okay. Oh, yeah, we never had the metallic buckles, did we? So you get 2 of them.
Yeah, look at them as well. They're amazing.
They're very cool. Come with a protective wrapper as well. In fact, I'll take one of them off just so you can see.
You've got a large and small.
A large and a smaller size. So you could do almost his and hers, couldn't you?
Yeah. So the large one is a brushed metal, and then the smaller one is a high polish. They're amazing. I love them.
Wow. So this launch happened last Wednesday. We've got the last remaining quantity, Jewellery Makers. It's great to see paracord back, and it is. You need a jig, which you might be able to get on our website. If not, you can probably order elsewhere. Ours, it is one of those components that if you've got it in your stash already, you'll have it forever, because we went for the sort of the wooden tool. And it's a form of braiding, basically. You've done DVDs, haven't you?
2. Yeah, one without beads and one with.
They're very popular, and I think it's. We had a request earlier on for another male DVD. Paracord would be great for gents. You can use these for dog leads.
Dog leads, horse tethers, necklaces, bracelets,
doggy collars.
Dog collars, all sorts of things.
All of those things. You can use them for key rings. I've actually seen paracord key rings, key fobs. They've gone well done. Yeah, not surprised. Okay, let's bring you. They are all going to be very limited, so you have to be quite quick on this one. This is a lovely colourway. So it's very, very, very cool, paracord. So here it is, very strong. The idea is paracord, as the name suggests, basically is the cord that you would find in a parachute. Is that right?
It is, absolutely. That's what it was designed for.
And you have like an internal core, which makes it very, very strong.
Can you remember what it's called?
Gubbins.
Close. Guts.
Guts.
Not the most romantic of word.
No.
So this paracord, if you want to look back at the whole show, go back onto YouTube for Wednesday mid-show. But the paracord that we sell here is known as paracord 451, and the 451 is the number of pounds in weight that it will hold.
Okay, so this will hold
451 pounds of weight.
451 pounds.
225 bags of sugar, which is half a pallet.
Can we put that into stone? What's 451 pounds in
It's 14 pound in a stone.
Yeah, I can't do that maths.
So 451 divided by 14
is how
32 stone.
That one cord will hold.
That one cord.
32 stone.
Yeah.
That's mental. That's
brilliant, isn't
mental.
it? Which is why it was designed for parachutes, because you have chaps jumping out and, you know, artillery and guns and all sorts of things.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And then you get all of these clasps as well.
You
So,
do, yeah.
look, you get the large in that really lovely turquoise colour. Then you get this gorgeous coral or red, whichever it's described. And then that lovely sort of turquoisey
and we've
minty
never
colour.
sold as many buckles as these in a kit
Never.
before.
So this is all down to a
All
new
one
supplier.
kit. Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, it's
Wow.
fantastic.
I love the fact that you've got the smaller sizes.
Yeah.
Is this a hard, medium?
No. You, as I said, you need the jig, which I think we've got coming up, or we had on the show. You need your paracord, you need a buckle, sharp pair of scissors, and a naked flame. That's all you need. Yeah.
That is it. Look at that.
Yeah.
9 of this kit left. How much will each of will this kit make?
So this kit will make at least 6 bracelets.
6?
Yeah. So you'll have lots of clasps over that you can.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
There's the guts.
There's the guts.
You can see the guts.
Yeah.
It's an unfortunate name.
It is.
Rather.
Yeah.
Rather unfortunate.
Yeah. So the outside is known, the inside is known as the guts, and the outside is known as the sheath.
The sheath.
Which is an equally horrible word, isn't it?
It is rather.
Yeah.
They could have chose better, couldn't they? How long will it take for me to make a bracelet like this?
10 minutes, start to finish.
10 minutes to make that?
Yeah.
Wow.
10 minutes.
Yeah. Wow. £12.95. It's an inexpensive medium, and I can tell you it's fun. We've got the paracord jig. There we go. We've got the paracord jig in this morning as well. Okay, moving on. 21. Oh, right. Okay, hang on. There's just quite a lot. I know, but there's quite a lot to try and squeeze in there. Hang on. You said 21. You want 20?
20 now.
Okay. Look at this. Oh, now these are very good. Do you get that as well?
Oh, I don't think so.
No?
No.
Here we go.
It's brill, isn't it?
Look at all of this.
Yeah, really cool.
Now, I bet this is a popular bundle. There's only 9 of them.
Again.
That one.
Got the green.
That's lovely. I like that. It's your camp. Oh, I like that.
So that's a double Solomon, that one.
Double Solomon.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And that's a shark's jawbone.
So you can see there's different types.
There's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of different permutations of designs, and they all get amazing, funky names as well. So this one you're looking at here is square knot macrame, but in the paracord world it's known as Solomon's bar.
So that's a double Solomon,
That's a
because you've
double
almost got
Solomon.
more of it.
Yeah.
If I turn it that way, can you see there's quite a thickness
It's also
to that
known as
one?
a gorilla.
That's the gorilla. Sold out. Wow.
Oh.
Very, very cool. We're going to... Well, it's all going to go quite quickly today.
Yeah.
Okay. Building up to a very exciting 12 o'clock hour. What time is it? There we are.
Wait.
On to 21. This is a massive bundle.
Wow.
So you get 4 lots of the paracord. So the grey, the green, the monochrome, the black, and then you get all the buckles. How many buckles are you getting in total? Is it 10 of each?
It's 8 of the large and 10 of the small.
8 of the large, 10 of the small.
Yeah.
There we go. And all the paracord is exactly the same thickness, is that right?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, we've got 50 of this.
Oh, brilliant.
That's exciting. I'm surprised by that. So I imagine this would be very, very popular because it's a little bit more sort of...
utilitarian, isn't it? And quite...
That's so much better than what I was about to say.
What was that? What were you going to...
Army-ish.
Army-ish.
So much better. Absolutely. And it's quite cool. I reckon my nephew would love these because he's a very cool 17-year-old now.
Yeah, he would.
Yeah,
He would,
but it's right up his street.
Yeah.
Hi, Laura. Hello, both, and all the crew. I was chuffed to get these kits last time as I had lots of cord and not many class. Well stocked up on class now, though.
Oh,
Thanks.
brilliant.
You're welcome, my darling.
It's
Good.
worth it just for that.
Hi, Jean, saying, hi, everyone. Can you use a thread zapper on a paracord, or is it best to use a lighter?
No, the thread zapper filament at the top is too fine. If you start using it on paracord, it will bend it and it will snap. So no, you can use it on the smaller paracord, the 1 mil, but not on this, unfortunately.
What about just like a tea light?
Yeah.
Use a tea light or something.
Use a tea light or
a good old
one of these
lighter.
barbecue lighters, with the long, they look like matches, don't they?
Yeah.
The long ones.
Yeah. So keep it simple. I think you don't need to at risk of breaking your thread zapper. So this is lovely, and again,
that's a brilliant kit.
I think I had an extra one there. Can I just double check? Because that's saying grey, black, green and black and white. The photograph is showing 3 lots. Let me just double check. Let me double check what you're getting here.
I think it is.
You think you do get all 4?
I'm sure.
Grey, black, green and black and white. There you go. You do get all 4.
Yeah.
You do get all 4 of them. The lengths of these are
4 metres.
4 metres, and how many do I need to make one bracelet?
So we work on 1 inch per foot.
Right.
So
okay.
if it's a 6-inch bracelet, it's 6 foot. If it's an 8-inch bracelet, it's 8 foot.
That's
the way.
That's easy to remember then.
Yeah. So if you go on a sort of minimum of 2 bracelets per.
2 bracelets per one of those.
Yeah.
And you've got the clasp there as well, which are perfectly colour matched. Now, we had 50 of these. I've got 8 of them left. Yeah, we expected that. We've got the jig as well.
That's a brilliant bundle for a kid's Christmas present, I think, as well.
Because kids can do this, can't they?
This is what we talked about. It's a really good way for kids getting involved with crafts. They can make friendship bracelets. They can make bracelets to take back to school and all sorts.
We've got the DVDs as well. We've got the DVDs. So if you get this, get the paracord jig and get one of the kits you're sorted. Oh gosh, I've put them up now. I can't remember the order they're in. Okay, moving on. It's a big trend at the moment, your paracord. A huge trend. Okay, moving on to...
I think it's one of these hobbies that, because it is so quick to make jewellery, you just keep excited about it. And
I can't.
These are amazing.
See, I'm not one of those jewellery makers that can spend hours upon hours. I don't have the patience like you. So that you've got to have my admiration straight away there. But I like something which I can see quickly. If you're the same as me, then paracord is definitely for you. So again, 4 of your colours. 4 of your colours. Oh, I like that. So this is your Captain America one.
Yeah. Cool, aren't they?
Captain America colours. They're very cool.
Really
They're also,
popular.
can I just say, very patriotic, those.
Yes.
Very red, white and blue.
We thought that as well.
Yeah, perfectly patriotic. So this is your royal... Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Well, that makes sense. So you're actually getting... I didn't look at the graphics. So you're getting the lovely olive, then you're getting the blue, the navy blue, the mauve.
That is a bargain kit.
The mauve and also your blue, white and red. So
this one here, this is the again, this is a double Solomon. So what you do is you do your basic Solomon's bar underneath, and then you just do another layer over the top. It's fantastic.
I have to keep... Sorry, I'm just having a problem with my mic at the moment.
Oh, no.
So we'll have to just keep talking...
Okay.
Talking through you. It's still not doing anything.
No. That's cool. That's good.
Oh, here you go.
Are you live?
I think I'm back in the room. Am I back in the room? Am I back in the room? Back in... Yay!
You're back.
She's back! Oh, no, hang on. Stay there a second. I've got to clip it back on. We've got to clip it back on. There we go. Right, we're back in the room, everybody. Right, the 20-minute countdown for the remainder of your symbol elements are coming your way. I don't know where this morning's gone. It's absolutely flown by. But loads of you getting these. We've got the paracord jig. We've still got a few other colours to bring you with the matching coordinating clasps. I mean, yeah, do you know, sometimes we say it on air about the seed bead, certainly. Supply tends to decide our quantity more often than not.
True. Yeah.
Paracord, another prime example, whereas we couldn't bring you the clasps. Now we've got a new supplier.
Yeah, and we can do
buckles,
it. It's
rather.
fantastic. This is what people have been wanting.
You have? Right, let's do the jig. I don't just mean a dance. Oh, Strictly's back on now, isn't it?
Yes.
Would you do Strictly?
I'd love it.
I bet you'd be quite good. Are you a good dancer?
No. I'd like the ballroom. I wouldn't do the Latin or the flouncy shirts and.
Well, you'd have to if you're on Strictly.
Shimmying and stuff. I don't mind doing the waltz and all the ballroom stuff.
Yeah, lovely.
But
I can see you on there. I reckon you'd be really good. So this is the Easy Jig. Is this new?
I think we've launched it once before, I think.
So I was going to say it's a new variation of the
so
jig.
this one on the DVD that we'll bring to you a bit later on, we explain to you that there are two ways you can make a paracord bracelet: one with a jig and buckles, and one with a loop and lanyard knot.
Yes.
Now this jig here, you can make it with both. So we have the clips to do your buckles, and then we also have the two hooks on the end to attach your cords to do loop and lanyard if you don't have buckles. So it covers both stations. It's brilliant.
You've got a gigantic wing nut, which is done up quite tightly, so I won't undo that, but you can literally adjust it so it slides out,
so you
choose the measurement,
and then clip it back up again, and then you know that from then on. So if you were making 10 bracelets all the same size, you'd know that they would be exactly.
So at this length, that's size. A 6-inch. Yes.
Sorry?
At this length, it's a 6-inch.
Yes.
Then if you wanted to extend it, because then you could do things like dog collars and things like that, can't you?
The only thing that Paul's just reminded me, the only thing that I always recommend doing is manufacturers of buckles change, okay? You know, whether it's the colour or the chemical makeup of the buckles. When you buy one of these jigs, you get a large buckle and a small buckle, male and female ends, okay? What you'll need to do is unscrew these with a Phillips screwdriver, with a cross-thread screwdriver, and swap the buckles for one buckle from the new kit you've bought.
Okay.
Okay, so if you have that coral red or the toothpaste green, and then you would swap that over, then you would know that the buckles would fit.
Okay.
So if you put one of the buckles from the new kit in these, it might slip out or it might not be tight enough to sit in.
But that's almost just like interchangeable then, isn't
absolutely.
it? So if you go and buy something else, then you just put that buckle on, don't you?
So you do that every time. And the same if you're doing the metal ones as well, like you'd have to unscrew, put in the metal halves and then continue.
That's very cool. Do you know what else I'd like to see these in? Curtain tiebacks. I bet Paracord would do some really cool curtain tiebacks.
Yeah.
So it's a wonderful wooden tool. I don't know about you, but I really like your traditional sort of wooden tools. And once you have it, it's not going to rust. It's it's something that you will have forever and a day as long as you don't lose it. That's an amazing price. An amazing price tag for what is clearly a quality product and something that kids can use. The design itself means you've got easy access for all the knotting.
It's lovely. It's the fact that it's got these little hooks on the top that enable you then to use your loop and lanyard as well. It's brilliant.
What's the loop and lanyard?
So loop, I don't think I've got one on me because I've used all the buckles, but loop and lanyard is when you come to so you do it flat, you don't do it on the jig.
Yeah.
Okay. You make a loop, and then you do your bracelet, and right at the end you have to make this it's a knot called a monkey's fist.
Okay.
Again, it's not the most pleasant.
No, I actually know what you mean because I think I actually.
Yes.
Confession. I bought Tom one.
Yeah, with the loop and the knot that you push through the loop. That's the loop and lanyard.
Right.
Now you have to do that on the flat, but because we've got this, and what we always talk about this jig is because you've got that space underneath, it makes it much easier.
Yeah.
So all you do is you attach your loop here, you do your bracelet, you lift it off, you do your knot, and away you go. So it just gives you that ease of use because you've got that space underneath.
And it's an initial investment that you'll have forever.
Yeah.
Forever, you're
this
not
will
going
last you forever.
There's not lots of little bitts that you're going to lose. You know, it's a beautiful piece of kit that you can just have. I'd have that out because it is a nice looking product, if that makes sense.
Absolutely.
So grab that. Grab some of the kits that we've just brought you, and you're away. Okay, so I've got a few more colours to bring you in your paracord. Oh, hang on. Red. I don't think I've got a red. Show me the picture and I'll see if it's there. There's nothing in 24. Oh, hang on, is it the smaller one? Oh, okay, just that. I didn't know they did.
Yeah.
I didn't know that existed.
And again, our new supplier is going to be supplying the smaller. Now, this is paracord 95. So again, £95 in weight for something so small.
£95.
Yeah. So you know when you took the outer covering off earlier and you saw those little white fronds inside?
Yeah.
Well, there are 7 white fronds
these?
in the large one. In here, there's 1, but it's
Okay.
still £95 in weight.
The strength of this, it's great, isn't it? So can I do my macrame and
Yes.
makumi himos and everything
Yeah,
with
on the
this?
show on Wednesday, we launched 2 new tools called FIDS, F-I-D. And it's a 4-inch needle with a hollow end, and you screw your thread into it, and then you're able to then stitch into your larger paracord using the thinner paracords. So we're sourcing brand new smaller FIDS again, and also thinner paracords to do your embellishing. And also, it's nice to do smaller, thinner bracelets. You can still use your jig exactly the same way in your buckles, but just a smaller.
I'm more like-
£1.
Yeah.
Pardon?
£1.
God, Emma's like... Oh my goodness!
That made me jump as well.
Did that make you jump? I didn't laugh when they were Emma, you can't do that to £1. She's come back, yeah, all energised, refreshed and revived, shouting your £1 offers.
Wow.
No, I liked it. I did like it. £1 only. I was about to say I would wear sort of your fine sort of braids.
Absolutely.
But
I've made little pet collars and things, little cat collars using the finer cords as well.
Do your cats wear paracord collars?
No.
Can you make Brutus one?
Yeah. In red.
He would totally rock a bit of camo, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, bit of camo.
Yeah.
Bo could have something a little bit more girly. Yes, they're great actually for pets, and you can buy them in the pet stores.
And they're not waterproof.
Water resistant.
Water resistant and colour fast, so they're fantastic.
So if they jump in ponds, rivers
absolutely.
and lakes and those kind of things, it's all good. Wow. That's the thing. If you do all your craft fairs, do a little pet corner. I bet you that will be one of the most popular, because as a pet lover myself, you do spend unnecessary money on your pets, don't you?
Yes.
Unnecessary money. You spent lots of money on your gerbils, do you? What do you buy your gerbils? Lots of stuff, toys. Yeah. I mean, every week I go into that pet shop and I buy the bunnies their little CD chew things, obviously all the bedding and stuff, a gnaw bridge. They've got a gnawing bridge. Yeah. Buy them a little hidey house as well. And you're talking, you spend money on your pets, don't you? The dogs, well, I don't know how, I've lost count of the amount of beds I've bought for the doggies because Bo keeps destroying them. Anyway, moving on. She's a monkey. Right then, here we go. This is lovely. Now, talk to me about how I incorporate the two. This is our older paracord, right?
Yeah. This is the older style as well.
So, how do I incorporate the two different sizes?
Excuse me. There's a silent sneeze there. So what you would do is you would... where's the one I'm looking for? So, for example, this one here. So this is our large cord. Okay, so you do your Solomon bar first of all. And then you would use the thinner cord maybe as an embellishment. So you could using your needle that I mentioned earlier, you could sew underneath the horizontals and do a little embellishment through here. You can weave in and out all the way around to do a nice sort of, they call it corset weave. You can do that on it as well. So it's just a way of embellishing. It's lovely.
Beautiful. So this is your ocean.
Yeah, that's lovely.
This is ocean. So you have the black and you have the really beautiful aqua blues with an additional class. So it's an S class that you can incorporate into your designs. $9.95 only. I mean, I think it's a case of really stocking up on your stashes of your paracord. Like Mark said earlier on, if you've got the jig out and then you just start making away, don't you? I bet you whenever you start your paracord project, say an afternoon of paracording, you'll make probably about 10, 20 bracelets.
Yeah.
Well,
all of these, all of that is a day's work. All of those are made for the show.
In one day?
Yeah.
1, 2,
They're
3,
really
4,
quick.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Plus demo pieces.
Wow.
Yeah.
So they are very...
Really
20.
quick. 20.
Yeah.
And the one Tom's got. That's
21.
Yeah.
Plus your demo pieces. They are really fast makes then, aren't you?
Yeah.
Amazing. And I bet, colour-wise, black is probably one of the most popular still, isn't it?
Yeah, as a base colour.
Yeah.
It's brilliant.
Because you can make that masculine or feminine, depending on what your colour choice is as well. Well done. Hello to you, Michael. Hello to you, Margaret, Tracy, Carol, Isle of Anglesey, Karen, Pauline, Margaret. Great additions to any craft fair. Nice. It's nice to be able to actually offer something not just for the ladies, but something for the gents as well. Because we do get spoilt, girls, don't we? We get very, very, very spoilt. Okay, let's do your DVD. So if you got the jig, if you got one of the kits, or any of the kits, here's the DVD. So this is the Introduction to Paracord, which features Mark. Any age can do this, can't they?
Completely any age. Obviously, because the naked flame's involved, you will have to look after kids if they're doing, or you can do the flamey bit and they can do the rest. But it's simple square knot macrame. If you can square knot macrame, you can do your paracord.
What about if I have dexterity issues? Am I going to find this harder to do?
No, because you've got that jig, and as I mentioned, you've got that space to work with
So
and around. It's really simple to use.
So is it easier than macrame?
Yes.
Really?
And it's quicker. As I said, you can make a bracelet in 10 minutes. So if you want a production line. We had a lady, when we launched Paracord last time, we had a lady who used to make football teams colours.
Yes,
do you remember?
I
think
do
you
remember that.
And she was making, I'm not sure how many people are in a football team and all that sort of, but for example, you could do Liverpool colours and Manchester United colours and Chelsea colours, and so 10 players, 1 goalkeeper. You just made everyone the bracelets in their colours. It's brilliant.
That's very, very cool. And I kid you not, so many of the big celebrities are wearing them at the moment. You only start noticing them when I think that with the introduction of this medium, and I think we were bang on time for the trend, really. Like I said, for those of you that watch, what's it called? He Who Dares Wins. The reason why I watch it so much, I mean, I like it. My husband likes it, but it's actually set in the town that they're often in the town that I grew up at as well, around the Glanhusk estate. But they also, SAS, there's that one.
Tom Hardy in the latest Mad Max film, he wears one all the way through that.
Really? They're very, very on trend at the moment, aren't they? Like you say, Gucci are doing them right now. So if you love your jewellery, maybe you can't wear metals, so paracord is a nice alternative. It's not just about adornment for us. You can use it for anything and everything, really. You might want to incorporate it into something, I don't know, if you're a camper of some variety.
It's using everything. It's really good.
Camping, sailing, mountaineering, all aspects of outdoor pursuits, really. £4.95 only. It's a great gift. Get this, get the jig, get one of the kits. Less than £30, you've started paracording. How amazing.
Brilliant.
How
You'll be
amazing.
addicted.
You've filmed 2 DVDs of your paracord.
Yes, so the second one was just a way of incorporating beads and gemstones, and obviously you can incorporate your seed beads as well now. If I did another paracord DVD, it would be including seed beads, because I've created a wraparound bracelet using super duos inside a channel of paracord, which looked really good.
Very cool. So your usual braids, if you like, but if I turn it round, you can see how you actually attach your embellishments. So you've got the introduction, what you need, how to get started, how to set things up, the outer bracelet, the square knot bracelet, the over and under bracelet, the vertical lark's head bracelet, the channel wrap, There we go, so you can do the vertical accent. So the channel wrap around bracelet and the beaded lanyard knot, so that you actually teach that medium.
Yes, and also there's a bonus track on this as well of a necklace that was emitted off the back, so there's a bonus track if you like.
You get a little bonus track?
Of a necklace.
Does anyone else do that with their CDs? I mean, we don't listen to CDs these days, do we? But, you know, back in the day when you used to have CDs and you'd leave it running and all of a sudden another song appears. Yes! Bonus track. $4.95. Oops, sorry. $4.95 only. $4.95. Hang on. 25. One of your kits, which has been what?
£12.95, so under £40.
Yeah,
that's
plus your postage, under £40. I beg your pardon, I got that wrong earlier. You have started your own paracord. I mean, what would you charge for one of your paracord bracelets?
£5.
Yeah, really, that much? It's not a lot, is it at all? No. I meant that little.
Yeah, £5. Yeah.
That's what I meant. I can't talk today, Mark. I apologise. I meant that little, not that much.
And then if you start embellishing with other cores,
especially
gemstones and things, you can start. Yeah.
I mean, that seems amazing. If you were saying Gucci was priced at how much?
£110.
Well, there we go. I know which one I'd buy.
So in effect, you're paying for the name and a silver buckle.
Exactly the same paracord. Yeah, it's just that that brand, I suppose. Wow, we are running out of time, Jewellery Makers, within this hour, but we still have got 1 hour left of fun. Well, you've got more than that, of course, because the mid-show will be on after that. But we've been very excited about today's launch. It's the launch of your symbol collection from Beadsmith that have, and I've said this word, I've lost count, revolutionising your seed beading, because Mark can't be the only person that has found the actual finishing, maybe your clasp itself, as the trickiest part, I suppose, and the part that you weren't particularly happy with.
I think for me it let me down a bit, because you spend hours and hours and hours making a beautiful bracelet or a piece of jewellery, and then it's the finish you're not happy with. And
well, I think we're always our own worst critic, and I've never looked at your piece and think, could have finished it better. Never. However, I have to say these clasps are beautiful. Take a quick look back at the 9 o'clock hour, see if there's any still available. I don't know, being honest. I doubt these are going to be left in stock. So
especially...
Yeah, I'm going to show everybody. These are coming up in the next hour, Jewellery Makers. They are called...
They are, just look at my notes, these are the Laicos.
The Laicos, and this is what Mark used as a pendant, on top of a pendant, and also used in some beautiful sort of bracelets and cuffs. They are going to fly, I know that, I know they will. Lots of you have messaged in throughout the course of the live show. We'll have demos as well from the lovely Mark, and we welcome any of your questions, so join us after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here with some news about my latest Hammersmith workshop. Join myself, Sarah and the team on Saturday the 5th of October for a Halloween spooktacular. We've decided, because we're in October, we'll do something a bit Halloween-y. So the kit consists of gemstones, seed beads, all the tools, all the threading materials, needles, everything you need. It's going to be a fantastic day. So the date for your diary is Saturday the 5th of October. See you then.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, everybody. Sorry, we've got so many kits.
You've been a diva.
I'm not being a diva. I was just saying, like, how am I going to show people when
You're
it's
not
all?
being a diva at all.
No, I couldn't show anybody anything because it was all in my way. Call centre, are you ready?
Round 2.
Have you seen that woosah?
What does that do?
Woosah. It's off Bad Boys. Bad boys, what you gonna do? When he gets stressed, he starts rubbing his earlobes. Not that I'm stressed in the slightest, I should point out. Right, we're gonna melt the phone line, so if you can possibly shop with us on online or via the app, whichever you wish. There's no queues there whatsoever. So we are back to the symbol launch. Now, those of you that weren't able to join us at 9 o'clock this morning, I'm sorry about that. I hope you haven't missed out. Take a little look, because these are an absolutely ingenious design that's been brought to us by Beadsmith. And the moment that you saw them, it was literally a catalogue, wasn't it?
It was.
Caught your eye.
It was incredible. A catalogue in an office on a pile of paperwork, and I happened to say to Victoria, "Oh, we're going to be doing these by any chance?" And she said, "Do you want to?" I said, "Yes." And here we are.
Here we are.
Here we are.
Why is it that you love these? Because, again, I know we might be repeating ourselves, but, again, we might have a different group of viewers as well as this morning. So, why is it that you love them?
Well, I've been seed beading now since we launched them here as a product about 3 years ago now. And I'm hooked. I love seed beading. But the one thing that I think lets my pieces down are the way that I finish. Okay? I tend to end my my flat bracelets, my peyote bracelets, with a seed bead loop, then a jump ring and a clasp. And I'm always worried that the seed beading is going to come undone, or the thread underneath is going to snap, it's going to put it under too much pressure. And if you spend, as we mentioned this morning, one of the bracelets I did 8 hours on, and then you finish it when you're not happy with it, it just spoils the whole piece of jewellery.
Well, that's the part that you
know?
even without. You don't give yourself a break, do you, when you're making jewellery or anything really in your own hobby? Because that's the first thing that you'll see when you pick up that piece of jewellery.
Right.
The first thing that you would notice.
But this range that have been developed specifically for individual bead types, which I think is fantastic.
Yeah.
So they are made for purpose.
So. Would you mind showing everybody these? So what did you say they were called?
So these are called Laicos.
Laicos.
So it's the little piece that's surrounding the 3 semicircles with the. So these are made for 8O seed beads.
Look at that, they're very beautiful.
Yeah. So I've used that in conjunction with a toggle clasp for the bracelet, and then this pendant here, I've used. Now these are the large flowers, which also come in part of the kits.
Yes.
And they are called the Goulders, I believe. Let me just double check. The Amaldies. They're Amaldies, which are the large flowers. Again, predominantly made for 8Os. So I've used the finding here just to hold the bail.
Actually, to use it kind of like as the top of
That's right.
A pendant itself.
Yeah.
But they actually hold that piece of jewellery flat. So they're not going to bunch, it's not going to roll.
And earlier on we did, the bracelets we did were quite thin bracelets.
Yeah.
So because we got this triple now, and double in effect, you can then move on to your next stage, so your 8O wider cuff style bracelets.
Do you know what else I'm thinking? This is not just seed beading, you could use these with your pearls. If you wanted to create a
multi-layer,
yeah,
you could actually.
A multi-layer pearl.
As long as you just checked that you had the right beads in between the prongs, and
you could almost use it as a multi-clasp.
Yeah.
Now, do you want to see one of the fastest selling items of the day?
We're doing these ones first.
Yeah, this is going to. Sorry, I've got something in my eye. This is going to disappear so quickly. You have all 4 colours in one bundle, and I'll tell you why this is happening, jewellery makers. So at 7:30 this morning, we came in and we were like, hang on a minute, where are these? Where are the Laicos beads? Where are they? Can't see them in the kit, and they weren't in a kit. So basically, look at you all there. We're like, oh my goodness, well this is a really big launch, a really big part of the symbol launch. So let's put them all in one big bundle. So that's what we've done. So thank you, Carrie, for sorting that for us. Oh my goodness, there are tons of you there. It's for me. I think this is probably one of the busiest, one of the most popular, because it really is a design feature, isn't it?
No, completely.
And you will demonstrate with these as well, won't you?
I'm ready to go. Yes.
Look at that, Mark. We knew you would want these. We knew we would. They are gorgeous, and this is very much the tip of the iceberg, jewellery makers, in terms of what you're going to be seeing with the symbol collection. Very, very, very popular. I had 147. Yeah, I definitely don't have that quantity anymore. It's a clever design. It's a really clever design, and the idea is that those components at the bottom of the symbol design replicate the size of the bead, so an 8O.
That's right, absolutely. Yeah, so the hole through the bottom of them, they replicate the hole in the seed bead as you can see. So if you imagine, take away those 3 curves, you have in a row 3 8O seed beads.
There we go, and they kind of become part of the design in contrast to them being kind of an addition.
That's right. Yeah, absolutely.
Wow.
Yeah.
Demo coming your way, and any questions, they are greatly welcomed. Oh gosh, you do need to check out, if you are with me on the web, I've got 40 of these left. They are flying, and if you've just tuned in, then please do £9.95. My goodness, that is for 8 of them as well. Then please do have a little look back at our 9 o'clock hour, because we had some very exciting symbol launches there. I don't know if any of them are still available or not. There's a few, is there? Okay. The magnetic ones I absolutely loved. I thought they were brilliant. You get the gold, you get the rose gold, you get the silver, and you also get this antique bronze. So 4 colours. And we're bringing you the entire colourways. I've got 7 left. 6 left. 6 left. Gone. Sold out. I knew that was going to be the case. But you've already told people there is more on the horizon.
Yes.
Now, who wants some more kits? Who wants some more symbol launches?
Did you want me to demo the Laicos first?
Yes, please.
Yeah?
Yes, please.
Shall I do that while I've got it? and then I'll show you how we do
Because this one's slightly different, actually. Well,
Yes.
it's very different,
Yes,
actually.
absolutely.
So these are like little cloud formations,
They
aren't they?
They're really cute. They're really cute. And they also do a larger one, which is a 3-station for 11Os as well. Okay, so we did the 11Os in the first part of the show. We're going to do the 8Os. So what you'll need to do, now, you need, again, it's all odd count peyote. Okay, so I've got my board set up here, and I have got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 beads wide. Okay, so what you will need for your Lacoste are 9 beads wide, but you can, if you want to, you can elongate the cuff, so you can have a wider cuff as long as you make sure your odd count, your section will sit directly in the centre. And as the last demonstration we did, you need to make sure that your sticky outs are either end. And all we're going to do is we're going to pick up our Lacoste, and obviously you're going to have one either end. You're going to take your needle and you're going to thread it through the first part of your Lacoste and simply going to sew into the next bead in your section. So you can see that has fitted in perfectly. Now if you want to, you can then add a bead. I think I will. Let's do it properly. I'm going to add some beads because we didn't show beads, did we, in the first section? Okay, so I've got that little space there, so I'm going to pick up a bead and I'm going to fill the gap. You don't have to do this, it just fills up the little space. Okay, and I'm ready exactly in the right position for the Lacoste. So I'm going to sew through the Lacoste, pull that through, okay, which brings it into position. It's ready, waiting for the 8O. Pull that through, make sure I'm on the right side. Got hooked underneath, there we are. Okay, so you can see it's already into position. I'm ready there for my space, so I'm going to go into space there, pull that through, make sure I get my tail out of the way. Okay, then the Lacoste is ready in position, so I'm going to sew through that, which will bring it into position, into the 8O at the end, pull that nice and tight. So if I show Adam this, you can see that it's absolutely filled those spaces as it was intended to do. It's absolutely beautiful.
Look at that. Just perfection, isn't it?
And then all I did to finish off then is I just reverse back again and just go a couple of times filling in the gaps. And because these are 8Os, there's a lot more space in between the beads for you to then strengthen.
Yeah,
and
so again, do the same, just
do the same.
Carry on.
Carry on, yep. And then tie off, repeat the other side. And if I bring the bracelet across, you can see...
Yeah, I'll take it off there.
Yeah, take it off there. You can see them in action. So then you just choose jump rings and a clasp of your choice. But so this is the Lacoste, which is aimed at your 8Os.
So, okay, so you had, earlier on, you had the Acros, was that
That's
right?
right,
Now, the Acros, which was your Delicas.
Yeah.
Then we had the... I can't remember.
The Scalotti.
Scalotti, which were aimed at your
11Os.
11Os.
That's right. And then you had your Axos, which was the magnetic, as you said,
Yeah.
which was your Delicas.
So they're all targeting the different sizes of your CB designs, basically.
Yes.
And this is, like I said earlier, on the tip of the iceberg.
So today we're just looking at an introduction and seed beads, and then in November, Elle and I have got a show all about super duos, so you can imagine the findings of super duos.
Literally, the symbol to go with your super duos. You did a little drawing earlier on, and I was like, oh, yes!
And then in December, lovely Alison Terry is going to be introducing you to the findings involved with tillers and half tillers.
There we go.
Right up until Christmas now, we're going to have a show every month introducing you to them.
So we basically have everything that you need class-wise covered with all different shapes, or it's certainly on the horizon anyway.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, I have still got 5 kits to squeeze in this hour, Jewellery Makers, so
Here we go.
are you ready? Are you ready? Now, they are made up of 3 separate components. The larger flowers, so we had the smaller ones earlier on.
So the larger flowers are called the Amaudi.
Amaudi.
Yep.
There we go.
And then the little clasps, which I'm going to show you how to attach, are called Elena.
Ah.
Elena.
I'm sure, is that a name? It is
Yes,
a name, isn't
yeah,
it? I think
it
I
is.
think so. So these are your Elonas.
If I bring this bracelet over here, I can show you the little...
It is like a little stirrup.
It's like a little stirrup, yeah.
Yeah, or a pair of headphones, yeah, absolutely. So if you look, there's a... I'm going to turn that around. Here we go. So if you look at Mark's beautiful bracelet here, that's lovely, Mark. Oh, I like these.
They're cute, aren't they?
Really
and again,
cute.
I've used 5 bead wide, but there's nothing stopping you going a wider cuff.
And this will hold on to the core, won't it? The actual central part of it.
Again, so it'll
very
keep it
strong.
flat, and it'll keep it flat.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yes, I love that. So these, you had the ones previously. I mean, these again are designed around Geratos, but these reach the centre. So it depends what design you're doing, I guess. So you get 2 of your I've forgotten the name again.
Alonas.
Yeah. And then do you actually get 5 of then your Amaudis, which are your larger flowers. Yes, plus you're also getting the 2 tubes of your seed beads. Your seed beads are 8Os, of course. Not going to give you another size that doesn't correspond. And that is your silver line cobalt AB and your galvanised gold 80. £12.95. We've got just shy of 150 of these, but they are racing out the door. Yeah, these are proving very popular. If you are shopping with us on the phone lines, we are finding it is very busy today. So please bear with us. Keep on trying, or stay where you are on those phone lines, because our call centre will get to you imminently, I assure you of that. It's super busy. What more can I say? Super busy. You were all so excited about the symbol launch, and I think we were. We both were like this morning prior to going live, thinking, yes, this is genius.
It's fantastic. And these are the large flowers in situ in a bracelet, and these are put on exactly the same way as we did with the 11Os. So if you look back on YouTube, if you missed the 9 o'clock hour, you'll be able to see me using the smaller flowers, but it's exactly the same.
Exactly the same technique.
Yeah.
And if you just flip that bracelet over, you'll see they don't sit on top. They are actually within the seed beading designs.
Flush.
So they're not going to
just see them, and that you can't actually feel them. They're embedded in there. This is a brilliant bit of design.
Isn't it just £12.95 for this kit? I had 147. I don't have that anymore. You know, as with all big launches, they tend to be sellouts, and I think I put that on my Facebook page actually when I shared your post and your piece of jewellery. Make sure you tune in so you don't miss out on these. It's unlikely to be something that at this present moment in time we have continuously in stock. That would be the aim. However, they're so exciting, and we know seed beading is a massive, massive genre, probably the biggest genre actually for us here at Jewellery Maker currently. They're lovely. If I turn it round that way, perfect little stirrup, I'd imagine.
Perfect. And as we mentioned earlier, on the bracelet that I've made, I've used 5 rows. But because they sit beautifully in the centre on that core, as you said, I would probably maybe 3 times as wide.
Yeah.
And it would still keep its flat.
Yeah, because you're holding into the centre, aren't you?
In the middle. So it's not going to pull, it's not going to snag. This is probably, of all of the bits we've had so far, I think this is for engineering and development. It's
clever.
Very clever.
Yeah, very, very clever. And strong. Again, you know, if you just think about the science of it almost, holding on to the actual core and the centre of it is going to be stronger.
And it's holding on to the neighbouring beads, it's not holding on to thread as well.
Which would be the case if you were adding on, if you were actually making your own of your braids. Well done. So Sharon, Jean, Julie, Deborah, Joyce, Susan, Tracy, new customer. Make sure you check out. You still only pay the 1 postage and packaging irrespective of how many times you do. Marie, Jax, Yorkshire, see, I've got to move on because I've still got another 4 kits to bring you.
I love that silver one. That's amazing.
We've
got gunmetal. Gunmetal is like gold dust.
Gold dust?
Yeah.
Oh no, sorry. Here we are. Amazon. Hey. Hey. Okay, here you go. Here we are. So this is in the rose gold. So this is what you've got on the bracelet, isn't it?
This is the one I've got on the bracelet, yeah.
So I'm just going to pick up one of your little stirrups.
So there are the stirrups on the back of the bracelet there. So you can see the stirrups on the back there.
Perfect.
They're amazing. So you can see with this one I've gone wider.
Yeah.
I've gone 7 wide.
And it's not bunching at all.
It's not bunching. No.
Not bunching in the slightest. It's still incredibly strong because you're not holding on to one bead or one bit of thread.
No, absolutely not.
So
and
again,
the little flowers as well.
Oh, and the big flowers. These are the big flowers.
These are the big,
so again, you're getting 5 of your rose. I forgot what they're called again.
Amaudis.
And then 2 of your
Alona.
Alona. Thank you. That will sink in at some point.
Try and figure out a way of remembering. They're amazing names.
Isn't that off
because
something?
we've not heard them
I want
before.
to be alone.
I want to be alone now.
I want to be alone now.
We must remember that.
There we go. That's how we remember that one. Plus, then the 2 tubes of your 8Os, which are in the silver-lined red, everybody, and also, ooh, look at that beautiful silver-lined clear crystal, and it's called Fire. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. If you spend all that time making, learning, mastering, creating these fabulous designs, it would be such a crying shame not to have the sort of the correct clasp. If you do your own beaded clasps, we're not saying there's anything wrong with that at all.
No.
That in itself is a real skill. However, we're saying that you might not always want to do that. You might want to sometimes put that little bit of metallic luster on there. You might be thinking, I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to create the little tubes. Well, then this is sort of solving all of those issues. What have you spotted?
Well, if you bought this kit for the beads and put the findings in your stash for another project and then bought the silver kit, you would have everything to make
that beautiful
this bracelet. Yeah.
That amazing bracelet.
So you have the gunmetal, the silver, and the red, and that's using the Lacoste from earlier.
So this and the next kit, and the next kit, Jewellery Makers. But you could put little floral beads in there as well. In fact, it would work beautifully with that design. £12.80. The fact that you actually have got the red in there as well. We discussed this earlier on. So 1, 2, 3, 4 components. So that's working out at 4 different types. It's more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 components. £1.42 per component. So £1.42 for these beads, £1.42 for these clasps, £1.42 for your lovely flower embellishments. £12.80. Yeah, they're very popular, and I think you're all over these. Are you enjoying the launch of your symbol? We did say bright and early this morning that actually Beadsmith, and it's them that have developed this wonderful product, and they're actually watching.
They are watching. Hello, Leslie.
Hi, Leslie. I missed her last time she was here. It's a shame. Lovely Leslie. But no pressure. No pressure at all. Well, Leslie, they're loving it. Everybody, all of our Jewellery Maker customers are absolutely loving them. And are we surprised? And it takes designs like this come from the brainchild of somebody that's actually creating those pieces of jewellery.
This range.
You'll develop one.
I wish I would.
I can imagine you actually coming up with something like this. I can. But it's because you come across your own little hurdles, don't you, during your creation. So, okay, well, what could I develop possibly that will make me sort of come out the other side and give that ultimate professional finish? So, okay, now getting quite limited in stock on those ones, everybody. So check out those baskets. If you've got a phone in your hand, you know what to do. £12.80, and that is for the lovely rose gold colour.
This is the one I'm looking for. This is going to be huge.
Would it be nice? I know the answer to this question, but I'll say it anyway. How many have we got? Yeah, I was hoping you'd say more. Oh, I wish we had more, because this next kit is, thank you, Emma,
gunmetal.
Is gonna fly.
Yeah.
So, your
that
lovely
silver against that gunmetal is going to look stunning with those flowers.
Can you imagine that design? Yeah. Go, 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 go. That's another one of your little stirrups there. Sorry, I'll learn the correct names, I will. But you get the gunmetal and also the black 8Os with the large flowers. With the Alonas, Alonas and the Amaudis. There we go. So you get all of those. Yeah, think Audi, the car. Amaudi and Audi. Yeah, I do it all the time. Like there's certain names. My new next door neighbour, I have to break it down into a different thing. This is called Simply Dark. Wow.
Oh.
I don't actually understand this pricing, but let's not try and make sense of it because I think it's already been snapped up super quickly.
Yeah,
£11.40. Dawn, Carol, Amanda, Roberta, Dawn, Kathleen, Ted, Anne, Pam, South Yorkshire, Sandra, Margaret, Angela, Sharon, Jean, Amy, Michelle, Monica, Patricia, Maria, Sussex, Jacqueline, Debbie, Tanya, Anna. Oh gosh, this will be an on-screen sellout, so please do make sure you check out Carol in France, hello to you. Karen, Marie, Mary and Jerry, Erica in USA, hello to you, Channelers. I knew it was going to be popular because we've mentioned a few times, and you know, you don't have to use the flowers, but if you popped your Alonas, yes, and your Audis, no. A Maudis.
Yeah.
That could be a gent's piece of jewellery. Gents seed beading. You said earlier on that this is something that you really want to see develop. Gents seed beaded jewellery.
Yeah. Maybe that could be the next DVD. Get your seed beading for gents.
Yes.
No one's ever done that before here, have they? So
well, you had a request for more gents jewellery creations.
Yeah.
We've had your paracord today, so actually they've been quite spoiled.
We could have done a full DVD. So we've got your paracord wraparounds with your super duos. And then we can do something with the Vexolos, maybe something a bit spiky and a bit
that's cool.
A bit motorbikey.
Yeah.
And then we've got something with the watch straps.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll
look into that.
Look into it. £11.40. I don't know why it's that price tag. I think that's a typo, isn't it? Should be. It should. Yeah. Well, there we are. It is brand new premiere. Grab it whilst you can. Helen, good luck. Veronica, Deborah, Essex, Tracy, Jax, Julie, new customer. Well done. The final kit. Oh yes, I have only got one more. The next is a bundle. Well, that's beautiful anyway. So.
I love that gunmetal. It's my favourite colour of sea bead.
I think it is going to sell out. It is beautiful.
Yeah.
Because it goes with so much, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, so here you go. Look at this lovely colour collection. Very fresh, quite festive. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 diddly ding diddly ding. Bit Christmassy, especially if you've got the red colour earlier on. So you get the two. So you've got two of your Alonas and 5 of your Maudis. By Jove, she's got it.
Well done. Well done.
Then you get, it's only the last kit where it sinks in, and then you get the 2 tubes of your 8Os as well, and this is called Leaf. Really? £11.40. I don't understand.
But they're 2 silver lined, aren't they?
Yeah. Why are these less?
Bargain. Or
Is it a typo?
No.
I actually don't understand the difference in the price tag, but hey ho, it's all good. Make the most of it, jewellery makers. It might actually be a typo, in which case you're in a win-win situation right now. This is the final kit, but don't be too sad because the symbol launch. If you just joined in, it actually started at 9 o'clock this morning and kind of went through into the 10 o'clock hour.
It did, yes.
Then we stepped outside it for a little bit, and then we came back into it a moment. But you've loved it, and if you look back at the 9 o'clock hour, I don't know if there's any of those still available, but the magnetic ones, I like those. I like them all, to be fair. They've all been amazing, haven't they? Yeah. Grab them whilst you get the chance. It is the tip of the iceberg. I think you're going to actually be seeing a lot more, going from what Mark actually said, of your symbol. They're called embellishments.
Yes.
Finishing touches.
Fashion elements.
Yes. Elements, that's it, that's what they're called. Yes. So and they actually do them to accommodate all your different alternative shapes of beads as well.
Yeah, so we're going to, as I said, in November we're going to be focusing on super duos. In December it will be tillers and half tillers. But there's available for gem duos, for honeycomb beads. They've produced a range for honeycomb. So I think they're always developing ranges to add to this range. So there will be a finding for every single check glass press bead.
It's almost custom fitting the findings, isn't it?
Yes,
you know, it's like, okay, so that bead is that shape, that measurement. Let's custom fit it to bring the right clasp. But okay, they are fabulous, and I think they do really make a difference. the one thing I think that I'll walk away from, I've always thought your seed bead designs are absolutely perfect anyway, Mark, but the security that you actually get from these as well.
Yes,
You know,
yeah.
can I borrow that green one again? Because it's not an add-on to your class,
No, not
to your
at all.
bracelet rather.
No.
It's part of the actual design. Oh, isn't that lovely? Look, can you see? It's literally,
Just the
it's actually
openness, the openness at the back.
in the design as opposed to added on. Yes, it is. And it keeps it flat as well.
yeah.
It actually keeps it all beautifully linear. £11.40 only. Jewellery Maker, such a lovely colour. I've got one more bundle. Thank you, Mark. Thank you so much, Mark, for all of your
Pleasure.
creations.
Loved it.
We've got one more bundle that we can squeeze in.
Oh.
So this includes 11 O's
And 8s.
and 8 O's.
Look at that.
So this bundle would go across both
It
launches
would,
in your
yes,
9 o'clock and also your 12 o'clock.
I love that colour here.
It is lovely, isn't it? It's like a teal, almost. Oh god,
I don't think I've seen that before.
that is almost like a green onyx colour, isn't it? It's got a bluish undertone. One of them's on a wobble. It's the one that we like. Look, that's why he's causing all the problems.
They're amazing. I love that bundle.
He wants to be a loner. Yeah, sometimes you get that. At the bottom of the tube just kind of doesn't sit quite straight. Anyway, so you're getting the 2 in the centre are your 8 O's, the 2 greens are your 11 O's. So galvanised yellow gold in the centre, 8 O's, and then you've got your galvanised silver 8 O's, then you've got your opaque jade, which is this side, 11 O's, and your silver-lined green. They're so much more than that, though, aren't they?
They're amazing.
They're beautiful.
And to have the base metal colours, you've got a really nice solid green, but I think, is that tealy colour? I've not seen that before. It's beautiful.
It does have a bluish colour to it,
yes.
which makes it so unique. Magical, almost, a magical green.
So I'd use that particular teal colour with the rose gold, I think. I think that would just be beautiful.
Love it. £15 and 95 pence. £15 and 95 pence. So for a big bundle, I think we established earlier on this morning, Mark, when you were actually saying how much of the seed beads you'll actually use in your design. So are you going to demo Alona's?
Yeah, I'm just going to show you. This is a really simple, quick one to show you how to pop those on.
Okay.
So again, I've gone for a wider section on my board. I've gone for some Ceylon Ivory 8 O's here. So what you need to do, depending on how wide your cuff is going to be, you need, right in the centre of your pattern, one sticking out. Okay? So what you're going to do, you're going to take one of your little Alonas, and what's going to happen is just going to slide and slot in like so. Okay, so that's the only proviso. So it doesn't matter how wide your cuff is, but it just needs to make sure that you have one sticking out in the middle. Now again, this is harping back to what we said this morning about having to do these designs with odd count rather than even, because if it was even count, you wouldn't have one in the centre.
No.
It would be off kilter.
Okay. Yeah, I get that, yeah.
So what we're going to do, we're just going to start from the end I'm working on. So we're just going to pop in.
So going back to what you just said then, Mark, is, and we've said this together, but it's like, gardeners or interior designers tend to work in odd numbers, don't they?
We do in the garden.
Because you actually have something to focus on.
That's right.
There's one which you can focus on.
Yeah,
so,
absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've added on the bead on the edge, so I'm now ready to pop in my Alona. So I'm going to pick up the first side, slide that needle through, and then I'm going to sew through the first side of the bead, pull that through. Then I'm going to, so I'm coming through the bead, so now I'm going through the second side, of the Alona. So make sure I've got that tangled. And then I'm going to go through this bead here, pull that through, so you can see it sits and lodges perfectly inside, and then we're just going to add a bead onto the outside edge. Now if you didn't want this sticking out on the end here. So I'm just looking at this now, and I'm maybe thinking I needn't have put this one on. So what I would have done is I've come to this end here, and I would have just gone back through the same bead. Because then, can you see at the top here, it's more curved into the edge.
Yeah, yeah.
Whereas here it would stick out on the edge. So maybe, thinking of it, when I come to do the next design, I wouldn't do this two ends.
But
I'd have this nice curve going up to the top.
But from here, if you wanted to, you could just take off your Elena and then create that curve, couldn't you?
You could, yeah.
Yeah? So you don't have to undo it all.
No, so you could do that, yeah.
Beautiful.
So let's continue with my odd count here. So just to
and
make
it's all
sure.
part of the design. It's
Yes, it's evolving, isn't it?
Yeah.
As I said, we've only had these little products a couple of days, so it's just getting to know them, isn't it? Bring that through. So as you can see now, I have two sticking outs either side, top and bottom. Okay, which is nice, but if you didn't want to have those, then you would just omit those two ends and you'd have that nice curve going up to the nice neat finish. And then when you got to this end, then you would just pop your jump ring and your clasp of choice. So that's your Elena. So I think that's everything covered, isn't it? So we've done the flowers and we've done on the four endings.
You've demoed everything.
Yeah, brilliant.
You've demoed absolutely everything.
Fantastic.
Yeah, so do look back on YouTube if you are watching on the repeats. Or alternatively, yeah, you might get your order and need a little bit of a refresher, then feel free to have a little look back on our YouTube channel. But to be honest, they're fairly self-explanatory, I think, aren't they?
Yes.
Once you've watched today.
So obviously, you just need to be careful of matching your finding with your bead size.
Yeah.
So obviously, the Elena will be too big for your 11Os and your 11O Delicas, but that's pretty self-explanatory. If it's not going to slot in, you need to do the next size.
The little
up.
beads that you find on the end are the ones that you use with those beads are. Those that's what you have to coordinate, Jewellery Makers. Okay.
Yeah.
Can we squeeze in some more goodies? Well done, Mark. Thank you so much for doing that. You really do throw your heart and soul into every single one of your bead launches, and I love the fact that you were beaming when we stepped into the studio
today. Some more fames.
Yes, including them as well.
Lovely. Yeah, lovely.
Okay, what do you want me to do? I don't have a 13. I don't have one. I've got 1 to 12.
Oh.
Shall we do? Let's do the bundle. They're lovely, aren't they? So
all of these be crisscross.
So I was going to say your Swarovski, DVD that we had earlier on, because you get two of your high polish. So let me explain. One is plain round, one is faceted in your 6mm. Then you get in your black matte plain rounds, faceted.
Oh my word!
Yeah.
I'd do crisscross with this with the gold colours.
Gold coloured sea beads. That would be beautiful. 360 carats.
Look at that.
It is like satin and silk, isn't it? You've got those two different contrasts of textures, but also different contrasts of your cut as well. All of which are 6mm rounds. I should be bringing this to you at £19.80. Yeah, great additions to all of your sea beads. You can incorporate with your paracord. We've already learned that today as well. 4 strands. 4 strands for £12.95 only. That's crazy, considering these are genuine gemstones, beautiful agate. That is probably one of the most versatile, given the fact that it is a monochrome gemstone.
No, absolutely. I don't think I've ever seen in another gemstone a matte faceted.
No, actually. No.
No, I don't think I've ever seen another one.
I don't know if I have either.
No. Wow,
Gone, sold out, well done.
Wow.
Okay. Let's do some really lovely nylon cord. I'm a big fan of these, and I've got you to thank for that, Mark, because you introduced me to your macrame.
Oh, what an amazing bundle.
Isn't it? Here you go. So, in total, 6 of your nylon bundles. And this actually is different thicknesses. So you've actually got your 0.3, which are these ones here, 2 of those. Then, sorry, 3 of those, I beg your pardon. And you also get your 0.9. So can I do things like paracord?
You can use it with your paracord. You can use it as you can macrame around it. You can use it for your kumihimo, your chipahimo. You can use it for, you can do beading with it.
Beading, I was going to say, with these, beading.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that is in total, well, 260 metres on these. And then you've got 32 metres on your 0.9s. The colours are purple, amethyst, purple, nylon, winterberry, plum, wine, plum, and then you've got different variations of those sizes as well. Plum. It's just a good word, isn't it?
It's a lovely word, yeah.
Plum. Yes, tubes is good too. Yeah. Tubes.
Victoria plum is my favourite fruit. And it's only around for a couple of weeks. In September, and then it disappears again.
I just remember the little character. I've never. Oh, of course, the plums. An actual plum, yeah. What's a Victoria plum? An actual plum. Yeah. I just remember the little character when I was growing up. It was the one called, and she used to wear this little hat. Yeah. Takes me back to my youth. 1995. I'll ask you a question as one of our macrame experts as well. Have you ever come to the end of one of these reels?
Never.
Nor me.
I have the 0.9 and the 0.4, but never the 0.3.
That's a lot of thread. Now, if you love your macrame, stick with us, because this afternoon the mid-show actually do have your macrame board bundle. So they've actually got the two large macrame boards, 2 mini macrame boards, and your T-pins. And also 2 DVDs as well.
DVDs as well.
Why would we need a bundle of them though?
Okay, so it all depends on the diameter of the drill hole in your gemstones. So your gems of distinction, for example, you wouldn't be able to use your 0.9. Your 0.4, you'd be able to use pretty much all. So something like your big agates that we've just had will take your 0.9, so you just need all the different thicknesses if you want to have lazy and working the same material. So
think about your actual, the drill holes of your gemstones or your beads, etc. Hello to you all, Judith, Cambridgeshire. Hello to you, Anna, Sean. I don't know what is with me today. Channel House, Rebecca, Christine, Marianne, Marie, Jax, you're there as well. Absolutely beautiful. We have still got...
I know, I'm looking at those pips.
You're teasing me with these amethyst the amethyst and the aquamarine. Oh, both. I want to do both. Should we do that one?
Should we do amethyst first, because it's an earlier birth month?
Okay, that makes sense. I like your logic.
Yeah. Then we work our way up to...
Okay.
So all of these would work with those and the aquamarine.
They would, actually. Yeah. So, I love this strand. It's actually bi-coloured.
What's the shape? What have I called the shape?
I think rough. Because look, if you look here, that actually is what you would see in a geode. Look, can you see? You get the prisms.
So that's not faceted then?
No.
Oh, we must call it something better than... rough.
Natural.
Yeah.
Naturally faceted. Yeah, let's do that. Naturally faceted. Because if I show you, one second. See this here? This is a piece of quartz, which amethyst is a quartz. Do you see how this ends? Can you see? It's actually got like a prism point. That's how amethyst and quartz naturally finishes. Now look at these. So can you see?
They're amazing.
They've actually got that natural cut. Oh, look at that one, that little cluster. This is a beautiful strand. I think we need more of these.
We can't call these rough nuggets. These haven't been touched by a facetter, have they?
No,
they're completely
they've literally just been drilled. So it's what? Look at that. It's what you would actually get from the inside of a geode. Do you see where I'm coming from?
They're amazing.
They're very cool. It's not until you actually get up close and personal before you actually appreciate just how unique they are. Because listen, jewellery makers, these have been sat before me for the past almost 5 hours, and I've only just noticed that they actually are naturally faceted.
The only other strand like this that I've seen is the Herkimer.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, definitely.
That's amazing.
$17.95 only. Oh, wow. I've got to be honest, I'm really surprised that these aren't flying out the door. I'm absolutely stunned and amazed. There's still some of those available. That's quite surprising, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, moving on to... Oh, how many have we got of these?
Oh, they're so lovely.
I want these. I bought a strand of spinel a couple of weeks ago.
They did an amethyst as well. I think we had it in amethyst, Zambian amethyst before, haven't we? We had any others? Or just...
I want to say garnet too. But I think we need more of them. I just love this cut. And what you named it pips, and that's kind of stuck with me. They are really, really beautifully faceted rounds. Well, coins actually, because they've got a front and a reverse. But yeah, I have these, and I bought them in spinel. And I sat down the other evening and just made them into 3 lovely stackable bracelets. And I'm so pleased with the outcome. The luster that you actually get across the surface of them. Use it with some of your little delicate spacer beads. It's the quality of the actual finish itself. 25 carats you're getting here of milky aquamarine. I hope I'm going to really certainly push Marie to get some more of these, because they are lovely, aren't they?
It's just the faceting and the shine and sparkle for something so tiny. They're just giving off so much fire. Oh, look at that!
Gorgeous. And the perfect aquamarine colour. You know what to do, jewellery makers, so dial through, use all of your... Even some of your elastics will go through these, because the actual drill hole is surprisingly quite large.
Yeah, your 0.5 will.
Yeah.
Your stretch magic. Is it called
Stretch Magic? Yeah, I think so. Should be £19.95. We have got people multi-buying. Just really nice stack-up bracelets. It's aquamarine. People recognise aquamarine. If you choose it with other gemstones, fabulous. If you choose it to leave it on its own, excuse me, maybe with some of your silver, rose gold or yellow gold. Wow.
Oh my lord.
And I made it 3 bracelets. With the addition of a few spacers, 3 bracelets, and I love it.
That's amazing. That's
Aren't
beautiful. Just the intricacy of it.
But
the workmanship.
It's like a tennis bracelet. It's like a diamond, well, an aquamarine tennis bracelet. Beautiful lustre across the surface of every single one of these. 4mm in their size. Good afternoon, Christine, Caroline, Cheryl, hello to you, Channelers, Susan, Julie, hello to you, Patricia, Laura, Angela, Jeanette, Margaret, Claire, there you all are, jumping all over this. You'll love it, you will, honestly, the reaction. Because aquamarine is one of those gemstones, I think it's so soft and genteel. It can often be sort of, how do I word this without sounding... it gets overpowered, if you like, by other gemstones from time to time. This won't let it get, it's going to get noticed, because it's got that faceting, the surface luster that you've got across each of those gemstones. And that is, we launched them, I think, first on a deal of the day, and I'm pretty sure you were with me, weren't you?
Yes.
And we all went, oh my goodness, wow. They flew out the door, absolutely flew out the door. Yeah, we had it definitely in 3 strands. Then I saw the spinel strand separately. And obviously we've got the opportunity in your aquamarine right here, right now. People multi-buy, I'll be joining you, definitely. And I'll probably do exactly the same as what I did with the spinel. Could I use this with maybe some seed beads?
You can use all seed beads. I'm thinking of the amber that we had earlier.
Oh, yeah.
On your necklace, I think would just be amazing.
So what, separate between the 2?
Yeah, just use them as little spaces in between.
Separate between... Oh, lovely.
That's lovely. That's a lovely colour.
Really lovely. Look at that.
Yeah.
Gorgeous colour. So this is your deal of the day. May still well be available, jewellery makers. Coming up on the mid-show, you have got a lovely chrome dioxide strand. It's happening at 3 o'clock. Oh, that's totally natural. So your one to own is this gorgeous strand of chrome dioxide. I like the idea of this with your deal of the day too. The deep, beautiful, intense green of chrome dioxide.
With the lemon that we had from the mixed strand.
Zesty. Right, I can squeeze in a few more. Speaking of luscious greens... Do you remember when we launched Emerald? How long was the strand?
Gosh, 15 centimetres, wasn't it? Something like that.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah.
Now you're getting just shy of a metre. Look, and it's beautifully graduated as well. So 120 carats of amazing emerald. I mean, there's so much potential with these, whether you just use a few inches, if you like, in a slider bracelet, whether you choose to use it in full bracelets, necklaces, whichever. It's genuine emerald. And I think you can really see that this is genuine emerald because they have all got that beautiful glow. Yes, there's some in there which are slightly darker, but I like that. An emerald is expected to have those characteristics, much like we were saying, Mark, about the pearls previously. Those characteristics make it unique. Or what make you and I unique, I suppose.
It's the fact that they've size graduated,
yes,
a metre. I mean, that's been pretty tough going.
Well, it's quite labour intensive. Yes. I've actually seen. I actually sat when I went over to Jaipur, where Marie is right now. I sat with one of our colleagues who was literally, well, they weren't size graduating, but it doesn't matter, it's the same technique. They were actually colour graduating, so they're creating one of your ombre strands. And honestly, the work that goes into it, they have like a natural daylight, has to be the perfect lighting so that they can perfectly graduate it. And the time, literally one by one, each gemstone, one by one, they're actually sort of graduating. They'll have done exactly the same for this strand, and then we bring you genuine emerald at $19.95. I had it the other day, literally, I had a customer message me and say, well, they can't be genuine gemstones at these kind of prices. I assure you they are. Trading Standards would have an absolute field day if we were to say that these were emeralds and they weren't emerald. They are absolute emerald. And as you can see on the bottom of the screen, the words, the lettering graphics, if you don't see a letter, then this doesn't apply, but the lettering graphics will refer to the treatment. O stands for oiling. Technically, it's not a treatment. It's no different to you putting a bit of moisturiser on in the morning, basically. It doesn't alter the beauty of the gemstone. It doesn't enhance the beauty of the gemstone. It is already beautiful, if that makes sense. $19.95 at this fabulous price. Well done. Moving on, moving on, moving on. How about... Oh, yes. Have you seen this?
Wow. I'd love to get my mitts on those. I'd stick them onto a backing foundation and just go for it with the old bead bezeling. That'd be amazing. I'd do a big brooch with hanging tassels and all sorts of things. They're amazing.
They are lovely.
Wow.
That's natural howlite.
That's beautiful.
And you get this lovely...
It's like Carrara marble.
Yeah, like a really, really, really beautiful... Italian marble almost. Checkerboard faceted, so you've got a really amazing depth just here.
Didn't you do the Spanish steps with child?
I did.
You did? I thought I remember you telling me.
Yeah, I did. Yes. I did. We went. I loved it. So it's. I actually thought that's where Tom was going to propose, but no, he didn't.
Oh.
He said no, that was too cliche. Right. So he actually popped the question just before, just before we went. Along the Thames, Tom proposed. Along the Thames, it was. Yeah, it was very, very lovely. But yeah, I did. And you know, I'll never look at howlite in the same way after that trip to Rome, because it just reminds me of when you turn that corner. If you've ever been to the Trevi Fountain, what is it? The sun literally. There's a beam of sunlight that gives this beautiful shine. They are amazing, and they pay that for one. I mean, admittedly, howlite is one of those gemstones that's relatively, currently, I should say, relatively inexpensive. That might not always be the case, mind.
No.
So you're saying use your beading foundation?
Yeah, glue it down, and then, because it's got that flat back, it's perfect for that. And then you include it into your soutache, couldn't you, and do embroidery and shibori and all sorts.
Really nice.
Go for it.
Really lovely. I like that. Just literally have them as objects to have around your home.
Yeah.
You know, we buy thumbstones and things like that. You notice, if you hold that, that's really cool. It's really cool to the touch. Gemstones, aren't they amazing? Okay, a bit of glitz.
Wow.
Right, let's say it together what you're thinking and what I'm thinking. Ready?
1, 2, 3.
Kiss cross.
Oh! I was going to say Christmas.
Oh. I thought we were going to be on the same page there.
Yeah. It's very similar.
Kiss cross?
Kiss cross, yeah.
And Christmas.
And I'd use the gunmetal that we had earlier as well.
Yes.
To make make a dark frame and have those popping. That's amazing.
This is a genuine gemstone strand of beautiful quartz, which has been coated with the magic, I suppose. So you actually almost get this beautiful iridescence, and it just captures and plays with the light. We absolutely love your Mystic quartz and your Mystic topaz, which you pay a premium for. It's treatments like that bring magic to the gemstone. I was asked again, forgive me, I can't remember who it was, but one of our customers says, Elle, any chance you could do like an hour around sort of mythical inspirations? I think this would be perfect for that, don't you? Yeah. £12 and 95 pence only. Yeah, I'm looking again at your Kiss Cross necklace. Would this fit?
It would. Well, they're 6mm. They're Swarovski rounds, so they'd be perfect fit.
They'd be very. In fact,
same size. Yeah.
In fact, the Kiss Cross, because of the beads, would they protect these?
They would, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, keep them nice and stable. But they're 6mm rounds.
So that's perfect then.
Yeah.
And we bought the DVD today as well, so take a little look back on the web.
Yeah.
It has to be one of the biggest sellers of DVDs. Thousands of those have sold, haven't they?
It'd be interesting to find out the exact amount, actually.
I think Tom can tell you that information, can't you, Tom?
Oh, right.
How many of the Swarovski DVDs have sold? The Swarovski, yeah, he can tell you that.
Oh, right.
You don't have to do it right now, but I'm fairly sure the system will tell you that.
Right. That's a brilliant.
Yeah, he's making it sound like it's a massive. It's really not. He has to go onto your DVD and then he has to see the quantity, and it says it there in black and white.
Okay.
Such a drama queen. Dial through. If you do have any questions, Jewellery Makers, for myself or Mark, then we are live here in the studio.
And we have our Facebook pages.
Yes. Should we talk about that?
Well, mine is Jewellery Maker guest designer Mark Smith.
And mine is...
You can pop along and like that.
Elena Stevens, presenter. So, I'm currently running a competition. And the competition is basically a load of JM goodies and also 2 gold tickets to a workshop of your choice, plus a £50 spending spree whilst you're here. But I have to get to 4,000 likes before I can do that.
What did you start off at?
Oh, I actually thought it was going to be a really big ask because I was about 700 away.
Wow.
But I thought I haven't done a giveaway in a long time. I think the last time I did was when I was actually working as part of Gems and I gave away a 1-carat diamond ring. Yeah, it was a long time ago. So yeah, get liking, and if you want to get in touch with Mark, then obviously he's very interactive on his Facebook page. So join Mark there as well. Your DVDs. Almost 3,000 DVDs.
Wow.
We are running out of time, Jewellery Makers. Mark, thank you so much.
Thank you for joining us. Thank you, everyone, for your enthusiasm over this product. It's going to be incredible. I can't wait for November's now.
No, I can't.
Start making.
But we have got a show coming up as well this month.
On the 19th.
On the
Saturday
19th.
Yes.
That's a very exciting launch too.
New check bead.
Yeah, make sure you put that in your diary.
Yeah.
Then we're also together on Halloween, and maybe even in between that. But don't go anywhere because the mid-show looks like they've got an absolute cracker, including your macrame bundle. When are you back with us?
Monday morning for Space Day.
Space Day. Space Week.
Space Week.
Space Week.
And I'm making alien flowers from another world.
I like that.
Yeah.
Alien flowers from another. What do you imagine an alien flower look like?
Well, I made a flower and it looks quite alien, so I've evolved it.
A bit like what's the film? What was the
Triffids, that sort of thing.
That's it. Yeah. I'm back with you now on Saturday morning, Jewellery Makers, for what will be a wonderful metalwork weekend as well. So do enjoy the rest of your day, Jewellery Makers. Don't go anywhere because the mid show is up after this.
Bye-bye.